Oh, I believe. Oh, I believe we are. I believe we are beginning. I believe we are beginning our program. Believe we are beginning the show. Everybody, good morning. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is, wherever you are here at Rich New Design. It is 2:30 in the a.m. and we are doing some work. We are doing some graphics work. We are catching up on some connections. We're we're mainly testing out StreamYard. We're checking to see exactly what we got going on with StreamYard and whether or not that's going to work out for us, and look at some different layouts that we might have for some stuff. Let me let me get my moderator. Let me introduce my moderator, and hey, look at that Nightbot. Before I introduce my moderator, look at that Nightbot. I typed in hashtag awesome, and Nightbot dropped that link. Gotta love it. Gotta love Nightbot. But that's what we've got going on. It's another rich after dark, which means I can't actually, I can't actually do the guitar thing. I can't do all those other things. What I can do is I can talk to anybody who's awake at night and showing up and saying hi. I can do that. That's kind of what I got going on. That, and I'm going to be doing some work. So hey, without any further ado, let me get her unmuted and let me bring her on into the show. It's my animated moderator, Jess. Jess,
Hey,
Jess, how's your evening going? How's your evening going? What are
pretty
you up
good.
to back there?
I'm just hanging out here right now.
You got some work to do tonight. You're gonna be doing some work back there. You're doing some, or just hanging out with me.
I thought I'd do a little bit of both.
Okay, okay. That's
Yeah,
so so we're on StreamYard here. We're testing
yeah,
out our StreamYard. And so we've got two cameras. It looks
yeah.
like your lip
Look at that.
syncing's your lip syncing's going pretty good. Looks like that's working out. So that I like that. Now we gotta do something about all this background stuff, which means we're probably gonna end up having to get the paid version of this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Probably gonna have, but we'll test the connections. We'll test how all this goes and everything, and see what we got. We do have for anybody out there viewing, we do have Nightbot running. If you type in hashtag awesome, AWESOME, it will drop your link, because anybody can get their link dropped, so that others that come along can end up checking it out. Mom knows treasures is in
Hello.
the house. Hello, Mom knows treasures. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. We're testing out StreamYard. We've got some StreamYard tests going out. We're seeing how it works, and I can't wait to see the quality of the audio and everything else. If there's any issues with the audio levels, do just say, hey, get that fixed, and I'll throw my hands up, because it's StreamYard. I won't know what to do,
Yeah, let us
but I'll
know.
but I'll try. If there's any problems. But yeah, we're going to be doing that. I've got some work to do on some animation. Well, not animation. I've got some work to do on some YouTube banners. I'm going to be doing some of that. A little bit of graphics work over there, and I may actually pull some audio. I used some audio at the end of one of the clips that I'd done. It it may have been the one advertising the thing with Jim Jordan. Do 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 do. Mom knows treasure's gonna reach out. Yeah, reach out and
Mom
say,
knows
hey,
treasure.
hey, hey. I
MKT. What?
I appreciate you swinging by. I appreciate having someone to say hey to. I
Yes,
appreciate
thank you.
that. And we'll see how things work out. We're testing this StreamYard, trying to see if it's going to be worth Oh, let me use my amazing powers here with StreamYard. Look at that. Look at that. Look how I brought that up. Okay, so I can do that in StreamYard. I don't have to actually be looking over there. I should probably just be looking here. But I don't know. I have this thing about looking to the side. I'm not sure. I don't it's too difficult for me. It's too difficult for me. It's too much for me to handle. That's but we have that ability. That oh bug bouncer. Bug bouncer.
Hey.
Salute everyone, bless up. Let me get that. Let me use this StreamYard because I'm here on StreamYard. So look at that. Look how I highlight that. And the thing to get Nightpot to drop those links. If you want those links dropped, hashtag awesome. AWESOME. You know, I didn't realize because I got this phrase because my middle name is Wesley. You can't spell awesome without Wes. Ooh. And and I always thought, oh, that's a great phrase. I love that because you can't. Well, that was before I ended up relocating to Kentucky, and I realized, well, people aren't bound by how to spell awesome.
No, they're
There
not.
are so many variations on how people spell awesome, and so that caused me to have to spell it out whenever I say it, and that just takes away all the fun, man. Sun gazing at 7,000 feet. Oh man, he has Jordan, and we're gonna and I got to plug that. I got to make sure I plug that. It's going to be on his channel again, Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern time. We're going to have exactly. You can't spell awesome. Well,
Yes.
you know, I think you can. I think you can without the WES and still graduate from an accredited school here in the fine state of Kentucky. Although I shouldn't just dog out the state, but it would give me material for all night. I could sit here all night and go about. Oh, that's one thing I love about getting onto YouTube. Uh, uh, just just what a group. What you know, there's so many people that I don't run across in the few times that I actually leave my house and head out and deal with the fine state of Kentucky. It's I don't I don't fit in. Oh, I need to start being better with the way I let me hide that. I've just been throwing things out there. Where's that comment about Jay Jordan? Oh, I'm gonna have to well, I have to show this one. Can't spell awesome without Wes. And then I'll put it away because any longer than that would be oh man, I love doing the cartoon. I have a cartoon that I use as well.
Yeah.
Jess is hanging out over there. Do some moves and do some dancing there. We've got some
Okay,
triggers
let's
on the
see.
character.
Yeah. Pointing over
Oh, look at that.
here, pointing
Pointing.
up, going back. I don't know what this
Uh,
does. This does
character
this.
animator. Adobe character animator. They have a free version, a light version of character animator that allows you to use these predefined different characters. It does the lip syncing automatically, and you just assign different keys to triggers, and you can do the same thing. You can do the same thing running live, man. It's hey, you should be typing in the chat, honey. That's engagement. You're here for engagement too. You're if you're modding and you're here, you should be saying, "Hey, bug bouncer," and you should be saying, "Hey, mom knows treasures" in the chat. I already let you get off doing this animated thing because you just think it's neat. I love it. I mean, I love it. By the way, I'm only kidding. There we go. Look at that. Now it looks like we're official because we've actually got a mod. We've actually got a mod typing it. Now we're something. Now we're something here at Rich After Dark or whatever I'm calling it these days. So the sound is good. I haven't seen anybody say, "Oh man, this sounds lousy." I'm hating that. If that's the case, then that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. What are you up to tonight, Jess? What are you doing? What do you got going on?
I'm just being a tune,
You're just being a tune.
That's what I do.
Just loving life. Okay, fantastic. That's why, because I watch other people. That's one thing I worry about because I haven't used the StreamYard thing, and so I worry about because I'll hear one person just loud as can be, and the other person is just really light, and I think, well, are they hearing each other okay? Because I'm having to bounce back and forth. So that was one of my worries with this.
Mom Knows Treasures just said you guys are awesome. Thank you. You
Thank you.
can't spell awesome without Wes and me.
There she go. She co-opted
Bam.
it. She took it and made it her own. I mean, I'm still acknowledged in it, so I guess that's something. But there's no getting full credit. Not with Jess. Not with Jess around, man. That just
No.
doesn't happen. Did everyone have a good weekend? Anybody got any interesting stories about the weekend? Any, I I I had another visit from my drunk cousin. He showed up with his buddy, who had been drinking, but he offered me a bush beer. So I sat there and he had the little cigarettes. I sat there and BS'd out inside, and it at least it had rained, but it was not getting too steamy yet, so it wasn't too bad. But that was the extent of my social life this weekend. You did karaoke, female time. My Delilah. Oh, I'm gonna get hit for that, aren't I? What am I gonna replace it with? I don't know. I'm gonna get hit. Tom Jones. It's not unusual to be loved, but I know Tom Jones. I know Tom Jones. Tom Jones was the man. Tom Jones. He was there. He was doing it. I gotta put that up. I gotta show that. Look at this. I need to take advantage of the Mom Knows Treasures. I did karaoke and I was compared to a female Tom Jones, which is a first. I'd take that as a total compliment. Because that means you're moving. That means you're moving. That means you're emoting. That means you're bringing it.
Yep.
And that's what everybody wants. If you're doing karaoke, bring it. Don't get up there. Don't get up there and not bring it. Don't get up there and I don't care if you suck. I don't care how bad your voice is. Bring it. Bring it and you're a star. Bring it and everybody's yelling for you. You
Yep.
can you can sound terrible if you just that's how I get by. I have the worst voice. I have the worst singing voice, but I just sound like I'm loving it. I sound like I'm loving it because I do. I think he is. I think he is. And I mean, he's been around forever. I think he is still around. He's he's awesome. He's Mr. Throw the panties on the stage. He's Mr. Tom Jones. You're doing okay if you're getting compared to Tom Jones. Tom Jones brings it. He brings it on the show. He's sweating. He's bringing it. He's sweating. You're just thinking, oh. And I don't think he had the bloat stage that the King had, back then, because he was around back then. He was pulling all these. I'm 53, so I was brought up on a lot of that music. I didn't get to hear anything new until it was sometime around 80. I don't know, 80, 81. Van Halen one. I heard Eruption, and I was playing pool at the new neighbors. We'd moved to a new neighborhood, and downstairs, and I hear Eruption, and I just put the pool stick down, and I just had to look at and this was on a record player, right? This is on a record player, and I just looked at it, and it was I know what music I like now, and I suddenly understood. You know, and that makes sense to me. Because if anybody could show how you're going to bring it more, how you're going to do it, it would be the master Tom Jones. It would be the master Tom Jones. Tom Jones, he had it going on. Yeah, so that was mine. That was mine with the Van Halen. What about you, Jess? What were your influences in
um,
music? Because you do all this stuff with me. Something brought
True.
you to this same thing. She sings along with me. We have done a lot of different songs together, but mainly for our adult cartoons, the other stuff that I don't even bring up over here
Yeah.
because it's, it's a different crowd. These Welsh, well, those Welsh are doing okay. I gotta say, I gotta say. No, I'm trying to think. I believe it was something along those lines. When I was tracing back the Newberries, I can't remember though. I can't remember. I had gone through. Somebody had done. All the way going back from Samuel Newberry. They connected him on back through, going way on back, like to three, four
Way.
hundred, way on back. And it's like, well, how accurate is this? How accurate does this get? Back then. Who said it? Well, I think his name was Bob. You don't think. You you're 1,000 years after Bob. You're not
Uh,
thinking.
Mom knows treasures. I do like the Beatles. I like them quite a bit.
Oh
Grew up
yeah.
listening to Bob Seger and Pink Floyd, and Simon and Garfunkel, Jerry Reed. I had a mixture. Metallica.
Her father was a musician.
Yeah.
Her father was a musician.
Country music, a lot of oldies and you know country '90s music and stuff like that.
You know what I oughta. You know what I could do. You know what I could do. Let's
What
see.
could you do, dear? Anything you
Hang
try.
on, I'm trying. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm thinking I'm gonna. I'm thinking I want to watch. I could get hit on everything for this one. This is just a test stream, right? We can just have fun with it being a test stream.
Yeah, it's not like we're trying to monetize or anything,
Exactly.
so it's
Uh,
not a big deal.
what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm typing and I'm looking for something. Unknown garage band, unknown garage band. I believe yes. We could do volume check, or actually, which one should I do? Because I can get hit on whatever. I'll get hit on whatever. Breed. Always something there to remind me. Since we have, do you remember the song always something there to remind me? Do you remember that song?
Yeah.
You were doing Freddie Fender. Oh, that's awesome. I'm not monetized, and it's a cover. I'm sure who knows, and it's done at a different pace, so we'll actually see if it even gets hit. What I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna do. Let me bring this over. Let me find my OBS so I can get onto the right screen. Let's cut. Hey, am I on the right screen? I think I am. I'm gonna play. I'm
You can
gonna.
make it
It's
bigger
my.
if you want, or you just playing it for the audio.
I'm just playing it. Well, I'll make it bigger. Is that too loud?
I can't hear it.
You can't hear it?
No.
Okay, so it's not picking up my audio from it. So what I'll have to actually do is share the
Mom
screen.
knows treasures. Do you hear it?
If you didn't hear it, then she didn't hear it. Trust me, I
Okay.
have to now share. What do I have to share? I gotta share. See, this is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. Share a screen share. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Share a screen. Which screen? This screen. There we go. There we go. Here we go. See? Now I'm figuring things out. I haven't done this before. This is all new to me. This is me with a lot less hair there on that purple bass. My brother is playing guitar. He and I are singing, and then a friend of ours is playing drums. This is in my garage. This is always something there to remind me.
Still can't hear it.
Is that too loud?
Can't hear it.
You can't hear it. Oh. Well, is that not a possibility then? It's terrible if that's not a possibility. Well, hang on. I'll just let me get off it then. If you can't hear it, I don't want to. That'll be something I'll have to figure out.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear it?
No.
So you didn't hear anything out there either, did you, Mom Knows Treasures?
She
You didn't
says
hear
no
anything.
music, just voice. But
Just
she can
voice.
still hear
Okay.
us.
Okay. Oh, and I'm sharing the look at this
Infinite.
infinity shot. Infinity shot. Let's get back to this. I'm a wreck. I'm a wreck. Look at this. Look what happens. So I got to figure out how to get audio to work with the screen share. All right, I can figure that out. That just means I'll have to use banana, but I'm not going to bother with that right now. Oh, and we'll just get by with voice. This is rich after dark. This is rich after dark. We'll see exactly. We'll see exactly how I'm able to. We'll see exactly how that's going. Yeah, yeah. It's well. I'll play that on another time. I'll play that on another time. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Well, what I have to do is I have to mix the audio in. I think I have to mix the audio in. Yeah, I'll get it going. I'll get it going. It'll all be fine. It'll all be fine. But this is our. Oh, I can leave this. I can leave this. Let me. Oh, I can. Oh, so okay. This is how I do this. I just remove this. Stop screen. There we go. Behind the scenes. Behind the scenes, I was removing things. So I'll end up having to mix the audio with my microphone to go out like I normally do over here, which means I'll take care of that. I'll take care of that at some point in time. Why don't you do some talking while I try to set that up, honey?
Okay. What should I talk about?
You should talk about your day. You should talk about the projects you're working on. You should talk about what it's like to be an animated moderator. You should talk about whatever you want. I'm going to be trying to do my audio settings here. So let's see
Okay.
if I'm able to.
I've been trying to get more into Photoshop using the tools in there for more art. I usually do Illustrator, but um,
Yeah.
Mom knows treasure. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping in.
Thank you. Thank you for swinging by. It has been nice having somebody to hang with, and congratulations on the Tom Jones
Yeah.
compliment. It's kind of awesome.
All right. You're talking. It looks like I can't hear you right now. If I could hear you, you'd probably be saying something like, "Can you hear me now?"
All right. Well, I'm gonna give up
Yeah.
on. I'm gonna give up on that. That was not going as smooth as I would like. So I figured one more time. Pound sign, awesome. Well, I think you got to put it by itself. Hashtag awesome. I think
We'll
you got to
find
put
out.
it by itself, so you get that drop. But
See you
love
tomorrow.
you. See you tomorrow. Get some
Good
sleep. Get some
night.
sleep. We're giving up on that. We're giving up on sleep. And here we go, Jess. Giving up on sleep. But
Giving up
I
on sleep.
like I
That's
like
right.
I like that we've got this setup. I like that you're running over there. Let me switch myself over to because I'll work on the other stuff in a second. Let me get over to my wall. Yeah, here we go. I'll bring it back to the wall. Bring it back to the wall. So we're gonna need a background image. We're gonna need some sort of background image for this. It'll allow us to have static overlays, but you got to pay. You got to have the paid version to get static overlays on it, and and I don't know how happy I am with that. Uh, and even and that's just static, so you can't have the motion that I like to have. But the background images, if you pay, then you can clear up just the blue that's there, the blue bubble. I think is it. I think that's what it's set up as. But again, that's something that we'll have to upgrade to the paid version. But I think so far we know we've got an audio issue, but that's going to have to be me solving the problem by setting up the right output device for the to be the microphone that goes out. It's the same thing I do with OBS Ninja. It's the same
Yeah.
thing I end up having to do with that. I'll have to do that with this in order to get my audio to go out and sound correct, because it's not one to pick up unless I've got some issue with my audio. No, it's because I've got headphones set up, and so it actually needs to pick up the mixture of those two. That's why. It's because I'm using the earbuds. I bet it would have worked had I not been using the earbuds, which took the place of the other, and it's not set up properly. We're lucky we have audio at all. That's that.
You're
with
probably
with
right.
as many problems, we're lucky we have audio at all. Well, what are your plans for doing there? I'm gonna work on some art. Are you gonna hang out? Or you want to talk? Are you working
I,
on anything back there?
I was thinking about getting just started on some work in Photoshop.
Okay. Well, that's probably what I'm gonna do is get started working on some Photoshop. If I can bring it up, if I can find it, I've got Photoshop to do, and 1920 by. Well, first I got to look some things up. First, I want to make sure. I want to make sure I have the right layout for it. Do you have a layout file for a YouTube banner? I probably can just grab ours, can't I?
It might have the guide in there still that I just turned the layer off when I made the image. When I
I'll
exported it.
I'll
Did I send you the file to it?
I'll check.
I can
I'll
get
check.
it real quick.
I'm going out to check. If you had given it to me, I'll go out. I'll go out and see. Have it over here. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Cause let me see if I've got a copy of it, and if I do, then I can. Where? It would be in our stuff, right? In rich new design or
It might be in the We Enjoy Everyday. The We
okay.
Enjoy Everyday YouTube folder, I think.
Yeah.
No, that's the old banner.
It's the old banner.
That's not the one.
I don't know that you gave it to me. Can you send it over to me?
Yeah,
With the is it made with an AI file?
I think I did that one in Photoshop, but I have the guide on there.
Oh, great. If the guide layer's in there, that'd be awesome too. If you could send me the Photoshop on that, because I'll just bust it apart and make myself a template file. Shelly, hello, Shelly. How's your evening going, Josh? Shelly,
Hi,
welcome to Rich After Dark
get
Show.
over here.
This
So
is
so I can wave at you.
there we go. Look at her. She's waving.
All right, back to files.
We've got our animated Jess moderator. That's why we're up for more than just being bored. I know the feeling. I at least have some art I've got to do tonight, but I'm not in a huge hurry on it. So we're testing out dance some, Jess.
Hang on,
show
let me get
show
back
the
to
movement.
Character Animator. Here we
Oh,
go.
she's not in character. Well, you don't
I'm
have to
trying
be
to
in
find the
character.
file for you. I have to
Oh,
move.
Oh, not for the facial recognition.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought it was.
That's how I am, and Jess has had such a hard time. She's just got to try to stay up all night and all day tomorrow to try to get back on a regular schedule. I end
Yep.
up doing work and sleeping for a couple hours in the morning. So that's kind of how it is here. We're just testing out. Finally got just seeing about the interface with StreamYard and everything. Yeah, let me make sure since I've got it here. Let me. Oh, check it out. We're putting we're putting comments on the screen. Gotta. I guess we need to get the paid version so I can replace the background and everything, and just that kind of. Oh man. Oh, I hate it when that happens. I hate it when the knees or the hip are just too much. And maybe that's me, but I mean that usually makes it to where I have to be just dead exhausted in order to sleep. Not fun. Not fun. Doing your dancing, Jess? Are you moving? Yeah, keep moving. Keep moving. So,
Okay,
and
I'm trying to.
throw those waves out there. Let's see some animation. That's why we have an animated moderator. It keeps things rolling. But are you looking for that file to send me,
That's
Jess?
that's what I'm doing.
I'm gonna be, Shelly. I'm gonna be working on a YouTube banner for somebody. So I'm getting a Photoshop template from her that already has that safe zone set up, so I can then just work from that. Because I looked and I don't have a template. I've just worked with the ones that she sent me, and I removed that template. I need a clean template for one. So that's what we're in the process of doing. Yeah, maybe you're not using it in the right rig. That was a joke. It was a joke. Can of oil. I am a yeah. Okay, there we go. That'll always help. That'll always help. Well, it should. I mean, I'm a firm believer. I'm a firm believer in. Yeah, we got cartoons. Just go on the page and go down. Go on the page and go down and see the cartoons, and you'll be like, oh, okay, I see how they are. That's for big advocate for medicine, for medicine on all avenues, including mental health, including just the ability to say okay, the ability to say okay, because that's important. That's always important. You find that file yet, dear?
I'm getting it, dear.
Oh, oh, the
Don't
delays, the
rush me.
delays, the delays in a graphic arts. It's huge. Oh, hashtag awesome. Type in. I forgot Nightbot's running. Type in hashtag awesome. AWESOME, and Nightbot will drop that link for the crowd of me and Jess. But for anybody else who does stumble along, because I may leave this, I may be doing that. I got graphics to work tonight. I got some replies I've got to do, and as people come in, I'll interact with every. There you go. There you go. Hashtag awesome. You can't spell awesome without Wes. Ooh, there you go. Oh, come on. There we go. Nightbot didn't let me down. It's still like, is it going to work? Is Nightbot going to do its job? Because I hear so many people complain about Nightbot. And I went in and I did what I'd heard people suggest. First thing you do, turn everything off. Okay, I turned everything off. It does nothing now. And then I just added the link drop and the two timed messages, one about the link drop and the other one just shilling my work, saying, hey, if you need something, check this guy out. I don't want to say anything bad because he's worked for me up till now, so I'm just going to be good, Nightbot. Good, Nightbot.
Nice.
Hang in there, Nightbot. Nice, Nightbot. Hang in there, Nightbot. We need you. Jess won't always be here. There's times She's not in the. She's not even in the chat now. What are you watching Game of Thrones, aren't you? You're not even looking
No,
for the
not right
file
now.
that I need.
They just finished loading up on Google. There's a
Oh, man.
PSD called
Good night,
Banner
bud.
and a Banner
Good
Guide
night,
PNG in the Weed YouTube folder.
Oh, you think I remember any of those things you just told me? Hang on a second while I make my way over there. Okay. I'm coming over here. I see bannerguide.png and I see banner.psd.
Those are the ones.
Look at me. Look at me doing this.
Doing
It's
stuff.
zipping them up. Doing stuff. I'm doing stuff. I'm gonna get work done. I'm gonna do stuff tonight. I'm gonna be a person. I'm gonna be somebody.
Being a person.
I'm gonna feel. No, I just got crap to do. That's all. It's no big deal. I just got crap to do. Oh, that's a big file. Okay, well, I guess while that
turned
big
everything
file
off.
downloads,
I
no,
turned
it's fine.
everything off
It's fine.
and exported a
Yeah.
PNG of it. That way you could just put it on your new file.
I downloaded the whole thing. I may do that. That may work. And then just throw some backgrounds in and start building something from that. I'll probably share my screen when I go to do that.
Center as far as vertical goes. Or I'm sorry, I'm not vertical, horizontal, but just barely, and it's the same, you know.
So it's not accurate. So it's not accurate. That's what you're telling me. It's not accurate.
The main safe zone is clear as day.
Oh, it gets worse. Oh, it's still downloaded. Network error. What is that all about?
Can't that.
Resume. Let's see if it resumes. Opening when complete. I didn't want to open it. Look at all the problems I'm having. Look at all the problems. Okay, let me I didn't want to open the zip. I want to actually view the downloaded file.
Stop. Believe.
Is it?
Hold on to that.
You keep singing, honey.
Feeling.
There you. Oh, look, we have a moderator. Don't stop. Believe. Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh,
nobody knows but you.
Nobody knows but me. Let me find some files, man. But some days I do feel smarter than a fifth grader. Other times I don't let that bother me. Other times I just say, hey, so I got problems today. I'm not gonna let that bother me. I think.
What are you gonna do?
File. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nobody cares. What are you gonna do? Nobody cares. What are you gonna do? Okay, I'm gonna open up this banner file. Okay, so there's nothing in it anyway, but all the layers are there. So I need to delete all those layers. And does this just need to be centered? Should it be centered? What do you?
No, I didn't make the lines go all the way out to the edge of the artboard, but it's on the artboard where it's supposed to be.
And the part in the middle. Let me bring this up.
Supposed to be.
Let me bring this up. So
the other two lines are just there, because there's the phone safe area in the middle. That's the small, the rectangle right in the middle, and then those lines.
How big is this thing? Those lines there. Yeah. I'm highlighting these lines. I'm making them get bigger. Okay, and so there's my safe zone in between those in that section?
Yeah, and the only reason I had those other lines out to the sides of it is just so you know where the browser, because the browser safe is a little wider than the phone.
Okay.
And so I was just kind of giving you a guide as far as where you would see the top and bottoms of the sides there too. So.
Look at you go. Look at you go. Look at you telling me how things are. We are cooking with gas now. We are cooking with gas. We are. Oh, that's such an old phrase, yet it still applies today.
You know,
So
Shelly, I never watched that show.
I never saw it. I saw all the promos for it. I never saw the show. Oh, I'm doing my crazy wrong thing again. See, and this is something I'll have to get used to. So in order to check that chat, because I can't, is there a dark mode? Is there a dark mode over here in StreamYard?
I have no idea.
Do you see? You look around. I don't want to end up. I don't want to end up screwing it up. But if there's a dark mode, I'd love to have that on so I could maybe see. This is just so bright and white at me that it's just blinding.
I don't see.
I might have seen like 5 minutes of one, and I don't even know that I would have watched that long. It was, I'd watched a lot of Jeff Foxworthy, and he could be funny and everything, and but in that setting, it was, well, I don't need to see this. And they're kids. Well, why am I watching kids? There's other things I could be watching. This doesn't appeal to me. I have kids. If I'm watching TV, it's so I can get away from kids. I'm not wanting to watch TV and have kids on it. I'd much rather do something different. Oh, well, there you go. And was this at the heart of it all? Was his need to see? Don't answer that. I don't want it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't need. It's okay. It's after 3 a.m. I don't need to hear why. I just, it was funny, the Jeff Foxworthy thing. I thought that might be humorous, or at least a little femur. That's some bone jokes, right? Did you get that?
Bonehead.
Bonehead. There you go. The only animated mod in town. Well, we're definitely going to have to do something about these graphics on StreamYard. I'll definitely have to see about tomorrow just upgrading it so that I can do something about this background and create some different stuff. Oh, well, I don't want to know. TMI. No, because I'll just
the details.
Yeah, see, because when it's an X, you feel like, oh, well, that opens the floodgates. I can make any joke possible. Oh, don't feed me on the here we go. We're gonna rip on your ex, and that's how I'm gonna do my comedy. I don't need to do that. That's not what I have to do. That's not how it has to go. I see 4 viewers, so
hello, viewers.
The bastard may be in here. So we can't go talking about him. We can't go saying anything. We don't know. Oh, they ran. It was him.
Oh,
they ran. It was him, and now he's gone. So we don't have to worry. Prick. Welcome to Rich After Dark, ladies and gentlemen. It's after 3 a.m. and Rich is just out here having some fun. He's doing a little bit of work. He's got a Photoshop thing to do, so he's doing that. And he may watch some videos. He may do some other things. He may just talk. And see, well, can I talk for 5 or 6 hours while I test this StreamYard out? We'll see. I'm already disappointed because the whole audio thing. If I don't fix that, if I don't solve that issue, well, that's just going to be a drag. Because I ought to be able to play stuff and have it be seen. Should be able to do it, or have it be heard. You know what I mean, honey?
I do.
Yeah, you just feed me a line, aren't you? You just feed me a
line.
line.
Do you need to change your sound setting in StreamYard to OBS? Is there a special setting there?
I don't believe OBS puts out sound like NDI puts out sound. I don't believe OBS puts it out. So that the OBS camera, I believe, is just a camera and not a sound source. I'll check. Let me check that. Let me check that. I'll check that. I'm doing that
Might
now.
as well check that.
I'm going to audio. Is there an OBS camera? There is no OBS camera listed. There is that, and there is that. There's the headset, but that wouldn't have my microphone with it. Yeah, I'm just not sure which of these outputs. I don't know which of these outputs, so I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to bother. Yeah, yeah. I'm working in the night. Yeah, yeah. Oh man, I wish I could, because I'm not working a lot. I'm not working a lot, so I mean, I wish I could pull the guitar out, but it'd wake those kids.
It would.
I can't go waking those kids. That would be wrong. Then I'm out of control. If I wake the kids in the middle of the night doing this stuff, it's fine for me to do it while I'm trying to do some different work and get caught up. But if I go waking the kids, then I'm screwed. Then I got problems. Then things are not good. But
they'll expect
otherwise,
to be on the stream.
Exactly.
They
will. Well, they'll be out bothering me. They'll be out causing problems. And hey, I got this animated moderator. I got to show this off. I got to be dancing and waving and talk some about things. I'd like to get myself some Gatorade. So if you just do some talking there, hon, I can hear you. You just keep talking. I'm not going to yell though. You take over.
Okay. So what? You still with us there, Shelly? What'd you do this weekend? Anything cool? We just kind of hung out here. Went over to First Floor Audio's live stream on Saturday evening, and Wes was on the panel there. They had a tribute for a friend of theirs they lost, but he has a good stream going over there.
He's got a great stream. He's a great musician. First Floor Audio, great musician, and Saturday night show. I don't know that he's reached 500 subs yet, but his show. You fell asleep. Well, that means your body needs to sleep. That means it needs to sleep, Junkyard Gamer.
Hey, Junkyard Gamer.
Animated, yeah, wave animated moderator.
Hey.
Yeah, I had my cousin visit, so I got to have a bush beer out in the yard with him and his friend. African Dreaming in the house. Thank you for swinging by, my friend. How are you doing? We're testing out having her connect and me connect through StreamYard. I hadn't used StreamYard before, and I'm just seeing the limitations, and I'm seeing the issues I'm having with audio, not being able to hear everything else that's coming out.
Yeah, we're just
drop your links with #awesome, #awesome, AWESOME, and the lovely Nightbot will take care of dropping those links. And the lovely Jess, would you wave hello? And there you go. Look at that. We've got an animated moderator. She's typing in the chat. She's animated. Oh, so far so good. So far the show's going okay. I'm not getting any work done, but I can't. It's Rich After Dark, so I got to be quiet. I can't have the guitar out, so I can't wake the kids. She's in the back with at least a door shut. I'm taking up a area of the house that's just too large. In a small house, that's the problem. I'm taking up too much room. And today's show is not sponsored by Gatorade. Because I'm old and drink too much coffee and get dehydrated. Gatorade. It's keeping me alive. I know I saw on Restream the other day when we were on Geeky Girls Journal. She was doing that. Well, man, I have not. I've got Unreal Engine on the machine installed. I've gone in once, and I have yet to actually set up to use the green screen. I would love to have the setup where it actually tracks where the camera is, so everything is rendered right there in front of you as you've got a moving camera. Uh, I would love to be able to do that. That Unreal Engine is just, well, it's like it says, it's unreal. It's unreal.
Unreal.
Everybody having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is where you're at. I hope everybody's having some fun. I hope everybody's in a good mood. I hope I hope things are going your way. And if not, hey, things change. Things change. And if they are going your way, things change. You better be ready. I know better than anybody. Oh man, all of a sudden things. Oh yeah, it's like Kevin, from what I said in Tuber chat. Kevin is actually a deep fake created by Peatbot, the singularity who is taking over. I welcome. I think Peatbot will find me humorous and keep me alive when he wipes out the humans. It's neat that he's really interested in a small uh, YouTuber connect group. That's just awesome.
Mm.
I know, right? You need to put an E in between that W and that S because you can't spell awesome without Wes. That was to you, African Dreaming. You got to throw that E in there. You're missing the AWESOME. Oh, thank you. Yes, the foundation. Good
Hello.
morning, and how are you? How are you? We are in the process. Jess, the lovely Jess, and I are in the process of just testing out StreamYard and seeing exactly how all this works, and just trying to. Yes, there's two E's, and it was gonna be it's supposed to be my phrase. It's supposed to be mine with the you can't spell awesome without Wes. But now Jess has co-opted it. Go ahead.
Oh, you
Sweet.
can't spell awesome without Wes and me.
Yeah, and me. So
That was
now
it.
now it's her.
Ha.
Uh doing good. Doing good. Got a little bit of Photoshop work that sometime this evening I'm gonna do, and we're testing out this stuff here, and so far so good. Just some
Yeah.
sound issues without being able to play my stuff and have it be heard over there. I've got to set up voice meter banana to make sure I'm routing everything. Blah blah blah. At least it was easy pulling her in, and hopefully, because I'm going to have some afternoon lives this week, just and run some long lives. I know Wednesday I want to have the live where I bring the guitar out, but either Monday or Tuesday I'm probably going to do a live where I bring people up. If anybody wanted to come up, I could drop the link in the chat. If anybody felt like coming on and talking, uh, you'd get to talk to a cartoon character. I
Wouldn't
mean,
that be
I
cool?
mean, right there. Pardon me.
I said, wouldn't that be cool?
Wouldn't that be cool? When when was the last time? When was the last time anybody talked to a cartoon character? Well, I mean, some people do all the time. If you're
I
with
live with one.
you live with me, so
Yeah.
I got problems. But no, I deal with them with humor. That's how I. It should be obvious, aren't all the really great comedians? Oh man, they come from some really crappy backgrounds at times, and they really deal with things with humor. That's how I get through life. If I couldn't laugh, if I couldn't laugh about things, oh man, It's up on a bell tower. It's up on a bell tower, and I don't want to do that. That's not my thing. That's not what I do. But now this is I'm kind of pleased. I just gotta we'll have to get some overlays. I won't be able to when I go just by myself. Then I can use the different settings that I have, and I do have the ability to change my stuff up. Okay, yeah. I just wanted to check up and make sure that we got. Oh man, we had people connect. Did you see that? Now I feel like this is worthwhile. Now I feel like,
That's
hey,
awesome.
this was a good test because you go live at 2:30 in the morning. You're really not expecting anybody to show up.
Yeah.
You're hoping, hey, are there enough people? Are there enough people with nothing better to do right now? Because we don't have anything better. I
Showing
mean,
there's 9 people that
I
don't
love
have
every
anything
one of
to
them. I
do.
love every one of them. Love every one of them. Tell
Thank
us all
you for
about your
being
day.
here.
Yes. Oh man, corrosion. True story. We had a
Did
problem
a
with Jessica's
mouse
machine.
live
She had a
inside?
mouse. She had a mouse that had made it inside. She had not closed up, replaced one of the covers there for the PCI slots, and so there
Yeah.
was an open PCI slot, and apparently a mouse had gotten in there and grew too big to get out. So that kind of do some waving, honey. Do some waving.
Thank you, African
Look,
Dreamin'.
look at us go. Look at us go.
I'm gonna point
Got a
and
point.
what does V do?
Oh,
Oh, I put my hands up with V. I didn't know
yeah.
that.
This being rich after dark, we got to keep it under wraps. We can't get too crazy. I mean, other people can, but we can't wake those kids. We
No.
can't wake those kids. So the afternoon streams, some maybe somewhere between 3 and 5 in the afternoon or something. I'll go on. Then I'll have the guitar. Then it won't matter. Then the kids can show up and everything. But rich after dark, I just kind of hang back. Hey, yes. Oh man, yeah. Hey, we got some
Thank you,
extra
Shell.
thumbs hanging out there. Hit that like, and I'll even take a dislike. I'll even take a dislike because their engagements, either one I'm happy with. Either one. I do get those dislikes every now and then, and I think it might be my mother-in-law. I'm not sure. It's just a guess. Who would come out? Because there's usually at least one.
Yeah.
Oh man, was it stuck on a ship for a while during the bottlenecks that all went on? Sea, salt water, the water out at sea. I was in the Navy and down in the. Oh, I'm good with him. I'm good with him, Shelly. I'm good with him. I love the engagements. If I can make someone, if I can make someone just have to dislike me, that ain't on me. And I want to thank him. I want
I
to thank
mean,
him for hanging out.
Shelly, isn't that your thing? Is purposefully pissing people off? Wouldn't you
Shelly's
think
kicking
that would be
indoors.
preferable to see those
Shelly
comments?
kicks indoors to let people know. I'm gonna still do the. Let me take advantage of the. Oh, look at this. We got that.
Yeah.
We're putting up
Let's
comments,
see which
dropping
pointer
comments.
was it? No, not that one. This one. No.
Oh, you got to work on your pointers.
Yeah,
You got
got
to
that
work on.
one.
You
And
need
I
to
got
get them both up in the air. Don't you have the both up in the air thing?
it's this one.
There you go. Look at that. Now just dance. Now just
Just
there we go.
dancing,
There we go.
close my
There we go.
eyes, and I'll sway back and forth.
See, I'm getting loud. I'm gonna get loud. I can't wait the
I'm
kids.
closer to them.
You should keep it down then. You should keep it down. Had to go to an agricultural 11 a.m.
Well, good morning.
Hey, I hope you have a enjoyable time. Hope it is a beautiful day. Hope you are having just hope you're just loving life and seeing beautiful things and enjoying every minute of it. What do you use to make the animation? We use Character Animator, Adobe Character Animator. She used Illustrator to create the character, but Character Animator has puppet makers in there, so you can select all sorts of different faces, facial features, eye sets, everything else.
Yep.
And I think they have a free. It sounds like I wish Adobe would. I wish anyone would sponsor me, but they have a free version of Character Animator, like a Character Animator Lite or something like that, that gives you a limited number of puppets and everything, but they've all got different triggers to do different animations. So it's kind of you use that, and then if you wanted to go beyond it, you could have somebody make a puppet for you, so you wouldn't have to get everything, and then I think then get the full version or something, so you can use it.
African Dream, you got the point.
Thank you.
I do see what you did there.
I was
trying to find the pointers.
She's trying to. Hey, I do. Thank you, African Dream. I love your vibe. I love the positivity. I love when you came on and all the wonderful things you had to say to the Jay Jordan. And the other day when you were up there with the weightlifting geek with Joe, I love that vibe, and I love that country in another country. I just love that. That is cool. Yeah, it is neat. They do have great tools. I use that's what we use is everything with Adobe for all the different artwork, all the different things that I create. And I love their tools. I've been using their whole Creative Cloud for about 4 years now. 4 years of intense going through tutorials and learning. We do cartoons, as you can see, but we actually put some other. I mean it, man. You're awesome. You're awesome. I gravitate towards good people, and I'm definitely gravitating towards you, man. Love seeing you every time. Awesome. But yeah, I've been using Adobe stuff for actually closer to 15 years, back when I was using Flash and I started making cartoons. But their whole Adobe suite with all their products with After Effects and Premiere and Dreamweaver for web development. When I do that, I use all their products. They've got some great. It's subscription based, and it's like I think it's close. It's $56 or something like that a month. But they usually have, like I say, they have the free thing for the animation right now, and they'll usually have deals where you can get a year at a discounted rate of like a 19 or a 29 or something like that.
African Dreaming, he'll probably be on for quite a while. So, but I mean,
I'm gonna stay on for a long time. I got to be up. It'll be well past dawn. I got 3 or 4 hours left. I'm gonna be doing this. Swing by if you're out. That'd be awesome. But I do hope you have a great time, man. Hope you have a great.
Thanks for stopping in and saying hey.
They definitely they have some great tools, and you can actually. Well, it depends on the artwork and wanting to animate it. You can do, if you're doing basic animations, you can use Photoshop for some of those if they're more GIF style animations. You can take if you're pulling artwork into Character Animator, it needs to be in either a Photoshop or an Illustrator, Adobe Photoshop or Adobe Illustrator format with the layers to be able to then tell each layer that it's a moving layer and so forth. But there's great tutorials on everything out there too. They've got some fantastic. If you ever needed direction on where to head to get some information on any of their stuff, I can tell you who's stream and all that other stuff. They've got superb resources out there. Did I miss something, honey? Am I missing stuff?
What?
Did I miss something? Am I missing stuff? You know,
No.
I get
Junkyard just said, "Can I watch you with my eyelids closed?"
oh, you feel free, man. Hey, and remember,
How
and
if
I,
he's got his eyelids closed, he can't see us. Well, I guess if you're thinking about us, you'd be watching.
well, no. One thing I wanted to mention. Remember, I'm not worried about monetization. So feel free. I appreciate everybody swinging by. I appreciate everybody coming in, and I love talking to people. So I love the interaction. But if you don't even have to keep this running in the background. Don't I don't want anyone to feel obligated to do that. Go do something you want to do because I'm good. I'm just loving it, and I'm just enjoying the evening. I'm enjoying the evening and taking light some of the Photoshop work I got to do, and we'll see how much that goes. I'm not. I got the big stuff that I was working on kind of done, and so I've just got a couple of not in a hurry jobs that I'm working on right now. So I'm having fun, just having fun. The only problem is I can't get too loud because the kids. I got to
Yeah.
consider that. You know what I mean? I got to keep them happy. Gotta always keep them happy. And I'm gonna make sure I mention here. Let me wait a minute. Let me see if I've got the. Let me see if I've got it in the setup here for the. Oh, I don't even know. Let's see if this. Let's see if this does it. No, that's the wrong. See, I don't even know where I'm at anymore. I'm trying. I'm trying. What does this do? What does this do? Look at that. Look at that. Make sure and click like and subscribe
Oh, look, he made it do something.
and click that bell. Well, I didn't know if I had it in this scene or not. I'm not used to, and I could go large size and everything, but why bother with that? Why bother? We're just having fun. I mean, unless you need to go, and then I can just go single screen. Good night. Good night.
Good night,
gamer.
Junkyard.
Get yourself
Thanks
some
for stopping
sleep.
by.
Get yourself some sleep.
Hey, wait
Thank
a
you for
minute.
swinging by. Thank you for swinging by.
You've been blessed by the cartoon Jess.
You've been
See you
blessed.
later.
She's coming up with things to say. She's coming up with sayings. I love that.
Yeah.
We get you to open up. We get you to open up, and but you're slacking down there in the chat. Although I think you did already
I
say.
said hi to everybody.
Okay, I just want to make sure that you were.
I gotta, because if I forget, I won't click on character animator again, and then I start to move, and I won't be moving.
I thought that it would still keep the
the triggers.
facial movements, the triggers. Yeah,
I don't know. Let me test it. Let me test that.
It still should follow your face and everything.
Okay, it is, but I just can't use any of my triggers.
You can't use any of the triggers. I use my MIDI controller. If a MIDI controller can work for things like that, blessed by the cartoon Jess.
Yeah.
She's coming up with them. She's good. She's actually pretty good when we write music too. She does a great job when we come up with comedy songs. I'm hoping to have her join me next Saturday night. First Floor Audio gonna make an appearance on their show again. I was on this last weekend, but it was a tribute show because a panel participant, and longtime friend passed away, and so it was a tribute show. And my comedy, I was there for support, but my comedy was not something to do. So I'm hoping Jess is going to actually do some songs with me on that program. They had over 50 in the chat. It was moving. And he's got less than 500. I'm pretty sure less than 500 subs. But on Saturday night he does that, and it was 3 hours that we did it, and it was a good time. It was a great show. He's a great musician. He does a great job with it. Oh, I got a cough. There we go.
Excuse him, folks.
I apologize. I did turn my mic down, so I think I had some couth there. I think but so what all you got going on over there, cartoon Jess? You have any other?
Uh,
You have any other characters that you can become? Or, no, you don't need to.
let me see what I got here.
You don't have Heather. I don't know if you still have Heather to do the. Of course, we didn't have all of the other pieces. I don't know
Right.
if I don't know what all you can
I'm
run.
taking a look here.
You could probably.
I'd have to get too loud to be soda pop.
Yeah, you would. You can't be soda pop, and this, I this might not be the show for soda pop.
No.
Soda pop says things that are inappropriate. We don't need that. We don't need.
So I
We
should
don't
just stick with Jess for now.
stick with Jess. Then we'll just keep things rolling with that because anything beyond Jess, I know you get out of
It's
control.
already iffy with it just being Jess.
The kids will wake up. The kids will wake up if you
Yeah.
do that, and so you gotta keep things under control. Let me have some more Gatorade to keep myself going.
Gatorade. It's what
Yeah,
he's
do a Gatorade
drinking.
song. Do a Gatorade song while I'm drinking the Gatorade. Gatorade, they are not a proud sponsor of this program.
And they never will be.
Gatorade is not a sponsor of this program. Gatorade keeps me from getting dehydrated because I'm old and I drink coffee all day. Oh, man. But it was nice finding out that all those physical problems, all those issues, back pains, abdominal pains, all these different things, they all were related to being dehydrated. It was as simple as hydrating. I got so lucky. I thought I had hernias. I thought, oh, that's got to be some sort of internal organ pain or something along those lines at times. Turned out, and for several years, I drink 2 pots of coffee a day. I drink a lot of coffee, and I clearly do not drink enough water. Started drinking Gatorade and water. All my problems went away. Everything turned out fine. Mm, the robe. Wipe my mouth on the robe. Uh,
Do that.
would you
And
say?
yeah, I said do that. And then I was going to remind our lovely viewers that if they, felt like coming up and talking to a cartoon character,
Oh
let us
yes,
know in the chat so we can.
we do. This is StreamYard, so if anybody did want to come up, I could drop the link out there. You're welcome to come up. It's
We're
it's rich
clearly
after
not
dark.
doing anything else.
It's rich after dark. I'm just
Anything goes.
talking.
No,
I'm
not
just
anything.
hanging out. I made it. Oh no, nothing. Not everything goes. No, no, we can't do that.
Free for
No,
all.
it's not a free for all. But
Wild
it's
West of the YouTube.
but if you just want to. No, I should never should have. It's the neon, isn't it? The
Yeah,
neon invites trouble.
that's
The
that after
neon. If you're
dark.
looking for trouble in town,
After
look for
dark
neon
indicates
signs.
things.
After dark indicates things. I'll give you that. I'll give you
It
that. It's
indicates an
that,
adult.
it's that bait and switch. That's that
Yeah.
bait and switch. That's what that is. I put the after dark
You
out. And
naughty
people go,
children
oh,
sneak
this.
into the
I mean,
after dark
I
stream
mean,
thinking, "Oh,
there
I'm
may
gonna."
be a word slip here or there if in the evening because that's the, but that could be just the hour, and that would be the mood. That would have to be the mood of the room. And the room never gets that way. The room remains just, hey, we're all having a good time. And so, that's where you keep things. You got to learn these things, Jess. I mean, yes, you know how to animate. Yes, your drawing skills are impeccable, but come on. Read the room. Read the room. I'm so disappointed. Anybody that wants their hashtag, anybody that wants their link dropped, we do have Nightbot running. So hashtag awesome, hashtag AWESOME will get you your link dropped out in the chat so that you can connect to other people that you may not be connected to. And when you do, if you do it right. Make sure it sticks. Watch content. You got to watch a video that's at least 3 minutes, 3 to 4 minutes. Watch it all the way through to the end to let the YouTube algorithm know that, hey, they're actually engaged with this. Click the like to let the YouTube algorithm, you see where I'm going with this. And then leave a comment. Leave a decent comment. Leave a comment that says, hey, I watched this. Leave a meaningful comment.
And if you run across their channel and you don't have time to do all of that right then, all you really have to do is pick a video out and save it to your watch later list, and then there you go.
Look at that. It's
You'll
not
know to
just
go
a
back to it.
cartoon.
So you won't think you don't have to go ahead and click subscribe if you save a
There's
video.
knowledge. There's knowledge that comes from these cartoons. We should actually go. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you for so much for swinging by. Appreciate
thanks,
it. Appreciate everybody who has come by. Hope the rest of your time, the rest of your day, the rest of your night, your morning, the rest of all that. I hope it goes great. Hope it goes great. Thank you so much.
Enjoy your kids.
For swinging by. Enjoy. We try to do that. We try to enjoy them. Anybody that sees our videos know. That's the thing about Thursday night doing that show on the Jay Jordan's channel, the Open Jam. The kids know it's open for kids. The kids know, and so they're going to be on camera. The one blows me away. The one is just more like me than me, which is scary. The other one's got a lot of talent, but she's quiet. She's probably the one I'm going to have to worry about.
Yeah.
But they're 10 and 6, so they're great right now. And next year they're going to be real convenient. They're going to be 7 and 11. Did you get the joke? 7-11.
7-11.
They're going to be convenient. Oh, that was lame. That's the kind of stuff you can expect here on Rich After Dark. It gets lame. It gets lame at 3:45. That's how it goes. Oh, that's good. That's good Gatorade. I love that Gatorade.
Gatorade.
So what kind of border do you think we need to put on this? What kind of background? I'll get this thing paid. We'll get it set up for paid. But I don't think I need to worry about overlays. I think a lot of what I do I can just throw right in here. Don't you?
Probably.
Just use the one shot. That should suffice. Just use a couple images below that. I'll probably just use the logo. I'll probably just use the Rich New Design logo and throw it all tiled across maybe this brick wall that I'm using here or something like that.
Something like that.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out on Rich After Dark. He claims to be working, but does he get any done? No, not while he's streaming.
No.
It's just one of those things. And look at you. Well, what are you getting done? Are you actually getting any work done?
No, I can't do anything. I'm running my puppet.
Well, are you needing to do something? Are you needing to get some stuff done?
I probably do. I don't know.
Well, you tell me what you want to do. I'm fine with hanging out. I'm fine with letting you go take care of that and then come back when you want. We got Nightbot. I got Nightbot running. Nightbot can drop those links. I mean, you are helping.
My coffee's running through me anyway, so it's probably a good time for me to step away.
Well, then you need to go ahead and take a break, and I might start working in that file. I might start cleaning that file up.
Okay. If you're wanting to get my attention to call me back, you can just tag me in the chat over on YouTube, and I'll see it.
Okay.
I'll keep it open over there, so I'll see the orange, and so it'll get my attention.
Well, if you see the chat moving, why don't you just because you'll know, there must be people in here.
True.
So just hang out, watch the chat or whatever. Look over every now and then. I'm probably going to do some Photoshop work, so I'll do that. I'll go ahead and I'm going to send you back there, so you're on in the back. And should I kick you on out of here, or should I leave you backstage?
You can leave me backstage. I'll mute myself.
Do you want to hear me? I mean, that's the problem.
I can always turn the volume down on this if I need to.
But if you're it will allow you to, and okay.
Let me check.
Hey, well, you decide because I'll be talking. I'll be talking because I'm going to keep things going.
I
got to
can
keep
always
things
just
going
leave the
here.
studio if I need to.
Well, if you're going to mute yourself, mute yourself. Well, I'll just kick you out of the leave the studio and just come back in when you need it. You can do that. But you're muted. Okay, that works too. However you want to work. If you need to come up, just start talking. But I think when you unmute, you're in the studio, so you'll be heard. So realize it's not like some other situation. Okay, we're gonna see what we got going on here with some work. Now, is there some way that I can go cinema layout? No, that's not right. I need the solo, but I need this large. I don't want it to be like this. I want it to be full screen. Oh, no, that's not right. I guess I'll just have to figure that out some other time. I'll see what works with that. See what kind of thing what kind of thing I can get to work with that. But let me switch over in OBS. Let me get over into OBS into my work mode. But I need to actually get. I need to. Oh man, can't things just be easy? There we go. Okay, there we go. So now I should be able to. Oh, everything is so bright. Everything is so bright and killing me. Where am I going? Going to Photoshop. That's where I'm going. And even that's bright. Even that is bright. There, that brought the brightness down. So let me switch over to this. So I'm running Photoshop, and I'm going to be working on a YouTube banner. YouTube banner being a larger size document. I don't even know how big is this document. I had to look at the canvas size. What am I looking at here? Canvas size on the YouTube banner, 2048 by 1152. I certainly am. I'm relying on Jess for this information, so I certainly am hoping that Jess has got that right and she's not leading me astray. But this is going to be the area that I'm going to end up using. Now I need to look for a file that I should have saved somewhere in a folder. Downloads. Now the file I'm looking to work on right now is for Charlene Heal, and she's got a basic image that she's looking that she's wanting to put up, and I kind of like the image. I'm going to zoom in. Well, let me zoom back out so I can see the whole thing. I kind of like the image, but it needs some dressing up. I like the colors. I really like the color usage, and I think this is what she had put together. And so I'm going to use this as a starting point, a place to go from to where and I'll need to get an image of her, a good full size picture of her, and everything to make this actually work good. But for now, I wonder if I can actually pull colors off of another screen. For now, I need to come through here, and I basically need to select all these other layers because this was actually another file. And I need to trash. I need to delete. Tell me you'll delete all those. Group from layer. Are these locked? Oh, there's locked layers. That's why it's not going to do it. It's not going to work if there's locked layers. Was that the only locked one? I think that was the only locked one. Let's try now hitting that delete. Look at that. Look at that. Got the delete to work. Now what's the next thing to do? Oh, I got to delete these others. Let me get rid of these things. So I'll put a color in the background in a moment. I gotta delete that color fill. I don't want that color fill. Delete it. Yes, there we go. Now come down through here. Unlock unlock these layers, because if I got locked layers, it's not going to delete them. Let me come down here to these and let me delete all these layers. And so with that being where the thing is, I need to come over here and I need to file, save as. I'm going to save it on my machine. I'm going to save it in my, I'm going to save it over here in my rich new design. And I'll call it a banner template. There we go. Maximize. Yeah, fine. You're good. Okay, I've got a stroke on this one, so it's putting that out. I think I'm all good. I think I'm all good. I think I know what I'm doing. Okay, so I've got to place these images in there. That's just showing me I've got a stroke effect added, so it'll show me where that safe zone is. First thing I want to do, let me create another layer. And on this layer, I want to use a solid color. And can I grab a color from... Oh, I should drag that in. Hang on. Let me drag this on in here. Did I just do it? Let me hit cancel. Let's see if it works. Let me drag this image in here. Okay. And I don't need it this big. I'm just using it to grab colors from. So let's add our layer again. We've got that placed. Let's add our new layer, which is going to be our background. I'm going to call it background. And I want to add a solid color to that background, which is going to be that purple. So we've got that purple. Now she's got a couple of circles. She's got this green rectangle. Let me move this out of my way. Move this on up out of the way for now. We'll grab the colors. I'm gonna need a green rectangle. So let me go to my rectangle tool. Oh, and the thing I'm not going to like, edit controls. I need to go to a new layer. And I've got that selected, and I want to turn off the rounding because I am not rounding this. And let me just get us created right there. Now it's got a stroke set to it. I do not want a stroke set on this. What I do want is a fill, and that fill needs to be set to this green. And so now I have the green rectangle that I need to be able to place this information into. Let's come back over here. Just got the circles. I really kind of like the way the circles work. So I am going to throw the circles, and I may use more than that, because the area off to the side show you the area that you have on a PC. You got the area in here, which is going to be on your mobile devices. And then the rest of it, the top and the bottom and everything, is what is going to end up appearing when you've got it on a TV, because this also plays on the TV. Our kids watch it on the TV all the time, so they see all of that. Now we're going to want to put I guess that's an ellipse. I will use that as an ellipse as opposed to just a circle. Although I kind of like kind of like it being a circle more. So I may go ahead and make it into a circle. You never know. You never know. It's got to go behind the green, so it's behind that green rectangle. And let me just start laying out a circle. That one's an oval. We'll see what I end up putting there. Get rid of that stroke. Fill. I want this red. There is the red. Now, I don't know if the oval is what she preferred, but let me go ahead and I can make it a little larger. I'm thinking I will. I think I'll make it a little larger, and it's not perfectly symmetrical. A little larger and have it come through there. The other yellow one up here, because I'm mimicking what we have up there. So I need to put a yellow ellipse. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to duplicate this. I don't need to duplicate it that way. I can just hold down the Alt and drag it up. I believe. Hold down the Alt, drag it up. Doesn't like that. Hold down the Alt, drag it. There we go. Have to be over top of the thumbnail. Let me put the rectangle back up top. Let's go to ellipse number 2. Let's drag ellipse number 2 over to here. Let's change the color on ellipse number 2. Let's change that fill to this primary yellow. Okay, those two being copies of each other have the same. That was one thing that with hers, I'm going to adjust where this red one is too. They have the same angles, the same curves, and I think that actually is going to work if we're just using basic ones. It threw me off a little that this had this curve, where the other one seems like it's not going to have as much. But maybe I'm wrong. Again, it's art. It's so subjective. One person likes something, another person doesn't. That's just the way it works. Now with these put in place, I wonder what would happen if we put a shine behind these. I'm going to try a shine, and I'm going to try I'm just experimenting here. Let me come over to the effects. Let's put an outer glow. Let's put an outer glow. Okay, you can see right now we have, well, I don't know if you can see. Let me look over on YouTube and see if any of that's showing up. There's a little bit of a glow around it, which gives it a little bit of feathering. I can release the glow. I can make the glow much bigger, much more intense. The opacity of the glow. That's how big the opacity is. And then we have noise, technique, quality. Look at this. Quality range. 100% quality. Don't skimp on the quality. I kind of like it, but I'm not sure. Let's spread it out more. Now that brings it all the way to a stroke. And the size. Now what if instead of this, I set it to the purple. By setting it to purple, that actually looks kind of sharp. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to copy that effect and I'm going to apply it to my other. I'm going to copy that layer style and I'm going to apply it to the other circle. Where am I going? It's down here. Oh, did I even do it right? Copy layer style. Copy shape attributes. Where's my paste layer style? Why am I not seeing paste layer style? Have I clicked in the wrong spot? Is that what I'm doing? Paste layer style. Did I just not see it last time? I'm starting to wonder. All right, let me click off of this and let's see how that looks. Let me turn off that other image that we have. I don't know. I might keep them. I might not. I might keep them. I might not. Let's see. Let's see what we have for mindset, coaching, wellness. Let me make sure I've got everything here. Wellness, awareness. Follow my socials. This got to be off of a website. Charlene Heal. Okay, let's start looking at some fonts. Let's see what kind of fonts I'm going to put Charlene Heal's name in. Again, I'm not going to be able to put everything together because I'm going to need to get a photo. I'm going to need to get a full photo there. But let me create on top of this layer. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to lock these. I don't need that one, but I do need that one. Let me go ahead and, of course don't work. I mean, why would you even bother working, right? Let's lock those layers so those don't get moved. This I can move around. And this is the background. It should get locked as well. No, this is the one thing. It should get locked. I can turn it off, but I kind of like the way that's looking. All right, let's get the text tool. Let's pull our text tool and let's just bring it here. And we'll see that our text is out of control. Let me type in Charlene Heal. Let's grab our text layer and let's throw it up above all this other stuff. All right, now this is just filler. Now we've got a chef hit dice. Yo, bro. Yo, yes. Yo, bro. How are you this evening? I'm doing some graphics over here. Let me get to where I can see. Since I see we have a visitor. I hope your evening's going well. If you're expecting guitar music, I'd wake the kids. So it can't be a guitar evening. But we are rolling along. Yes. You see me. I'm over here. I'm doing this artwork here, working on a YouTube banner for somebody right now. Well, for Charlene Heal. I don't have her link, but and if you want your link dropped, Nightbot's running out there. Hashtag awesome, AWESOME. If you want to get your channel link dropped, you can type Hashtag awesome. And that gets dropped. Yeah, tonight we're just testing out StreamYard to run that to see how that'll work. I had a moderator. Jess was in here. She was animated. She may come back after a while, but I'm sure she'll pop down here. But otherwise, just hanging out. Just going to be hanging out doing this until morning time. How are you spending your evening or morning or afternoon or wherever you're at? Wherever you're at, it's a big world. It's a big world, and there's people everywhere right now. So how are you? How are you spending your time right now? Other than hanging out, other than stopping in, and I appreciate you stopping in. California. Okay, so it's not. Well, no, I mean it's still what, one? Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, it depends on what your Monday morning is. Depends. I'm East Coast. Well, no, I'm in the Eastern time zone. I'm not even lucky enough to be coast. I don't even. It's just, yeah, Kentucky. I ended up here. Long story. Long story. But yeah, so it's not too bad unless you got Monday morning plans. Then I'm not sure what you're doing. It could be a rough time getting up. I don't know. Maybe you don't sleep. Maybe you're like me. Maybe all night you're up and then you take like 2 3 hour naps and you get by somehow doing it. You keep doing it, and then after like a week, 2 weeks, yeah, it's only after one. I'm hanging in there at 4:11 a.m. Probably gonna go till I don't know 9 a.m. Just one of those. But yeah, maybe you're like me and you don't sleep and you just kind of get by, and then after about a week and a half of that, you crash out for 11 or 12 hours. That's gotten me to this advanced age, and I don't see actually changing it anytime soon or anything. Awesome, awesome. Always good getting new content. That's one thing I'm hoping. I'm hoping later on as people wake up and everything, and especially once the kids wake up, then I can come up with some music and do some stuff. But I did a live last week and ended up cutting 4 different videos out of it. I got content, 4 different, between 2 and 4 minute videos. I was super pleased, super pleased. But I got too much content. I gotta work on. Those are nice because then they just come out of the lives. I've got I've probably got 4 of them that I've got to produce, and I haven't I've been doing all the lives and doing that. I haven't even gotten around to the last thing was just barely produced. It was the Scratch and Pete video that I made where I apologized to Scratch and Pete for missing his premiere. It was just recorded on my phone, and I just used Premiere Pro to actually spice it up a little bit and then throw it out. So I don't really consider it to be a good produced video or anything. It was a real quick off the cuff thing, but I do have a couple that I actually want to have. There are shots I want, so I'm going to actually have to produce those for a Tuber Chat shout out song. I'll go ahead and let that. It's not like I'm keeping it a secret. We're gonna organize a Tuber Chat shout out uh, challenge, and I've got a song I'm gonna put in there. Uh, Comedy, of course. Got my kids in it, so it's gonna have all that stuff. But get that video put up, and then throw the challenge out there and see if I can't schedule like a 6 hour long live stream where we have other creators and everything and do a collab for some giveaways. And I got some people in mind. Well, but like I say, that's another. I really need to get that done by Wednesday. But I got specific shots on top of recording and mixing the song. I haven't, I haven't even gotten the chord progression on the guitar. I haven't. I've sung it. I've sung it. That's it. But so I know how it's going to go, and I don't even know what instruments. I may use the keyboard to do xylophone sounds and other things like that to try to fill it in. Try to get some other, some other sounds, because it is kind of a jingle type thing. So it's not just a grab the acoustic and sing kind of thing. But it ought to be fun. And it ought to get, it ought to get a lot of engagement. I'm hoping a lot of people enter and everything. And so that'll be a good time. But otherwise, this rich after dark thing that I'm doing here. This is just I've got some work that I'm slowly working on, and then when people show up, I'm kind of interacting and seeing how they're going. But now and I'm so far behind. I'm so far behind on subs. I'm so far behind on connecting. I don't I don't ever go ahead and just click that subscribe until I know I've got time to watch video. And so I get a bunch of a lot of people have connected and left me comments, and I've got to go through those comments. I've gone through some, but I've gone out and watched a video and then come back and everything, because that way I can click like and comment and make sure, be supportive and all that. But then I see people in lives, and so I'm jumping into those lives, and I see other people doing stuff, and so I'm watching content, newer content of other people, and I'm just not keeping up. I'm not keeping up. So I'm hoping to get that. I'm hoping to get that just a little bit better. How's that mic? That mic's setting okay. And hopefully get some stuff like this artwork going and everything. I've got some others for some other people, but nobody's in a huge hurry right now. So I'm just trying to knock out what I can, see what I got going on and everything. But how are things out in California? Are you near a coast? Are you near one of those big cities that everybody, if they have been to? Uh, uh, I have enjoyed the times. The last time I was in California, and this will give you a clue as to how old I am. It was right before was it Ridgefield. What was the name of the earthquake? I had just flown out of LAX the afternoon before. Uh, the last good size one that was down in Los Angeles that did some damage to the roads and everything too. Why do I want to say Ridgemont, Ridgeway? I don't know, but that's how long it's been. And that year, I'd been all over around L.A., Oxnard, and out to Oxnard and other areas all over Long Beach, and then I'd also been up to Frisco. And it had been longer before then than I'd been to Yosemite. Big Sur, didn't get a chance to hit Big Sur. Used to love that. Carmel. But it's a huge state. And I know there's tons of places I haven't been, but I hear fantastic things about. Hope you're not in one of those dry areas where the fires are at. Oh, it was a long time ago. You're right. Well, look at me. I'm old. Uh, it was. I was younger then. I was younger then. I was trying to stay out. I was on the phone. I was out doing sales calls, and I'm on the phone back in a phone booth in the airport saying, "Find me another appointment tomorrow," because it was wintertime, and I was getting ready to fly back into Milwaukee, and it was 40 below with the wind chill in Milwaukee. And I didn't even have a jacket with me. I just had my double-breasted suit coat. I thought, well, I'm going to freeze to death. But I ended up going back. Well, there you go. There you go. You have a time frame reference then. So you understand. You remember the event. Yeah, I was probably late 20s. I was probably late 20s when it happened. Didn't it happen early 90s? I know I was in that snowstorm, and that was early 90s. Everything's a blur back then. I used to program computers, and I think I hated it so much. I was good at it, but I hated it. And I think I blocked a lot out. I blocked a whole lot out. It's how the brain, it's how the brain copes. It's how the brain. Once I knew I was giving up on programming and I wanted to do cartoons and animations, and we have 99. Okay, well I know I haven't flown in quite some time. I didn't know if it was that late or not. Yeah, I guess it could have been. I think it was 2000 that I moved to Florida from that after that, because then it was still in Illinois. So yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense. Total sense. But yeah, that was the last time I was out in California. Retracted. Okay, so it might not have been 99. Might have been earlier, maybe. Trying to think of how long. I was in Florida maybe a couple years before then. And I know it happened while we were still in Illinois. So but the date doesn't matter. The date doesn't matter. Well, now it can't be 89. I don't think I was 89. I was not working that job. So somewhere in the middle, somewhere in the middle is I think where it's at. I don't know. Hey, I think I was 20. I think I was still in the Navy in 89. And those are all different years. Those are all different stories. Not good ones. Not good stories either. I know they probably had one that, but I think there was and it might not have been as big as the one in '89. Because and those things are terrible when they happen. They're absolutely terrible. But yeah, uh, are you experiencing the drought? Are you experiencing the heat? Are you in one of those? Oh, things are getting bad. There, things. The heat. We've had the heat this year. That's been our big problem. I can leave this. If I'm just talking, I can change. Let me change over to. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the heat. The heat where we're at. It's bad, but at least we've got water. I see the reservoirs. I see all the issues, and I don't see them putting in more desalinization. I think that's going to have to be the ultimate answer there, and I hope they're building it. I hope they're putting that together, because the West Coast has got way too many people to not have water, and I don't think the weather, the climate, is going to cooperate with giving us more water. I think it's going to have to be we got to get the salt out of the seawater and just do whatever it takes to get that going. But I I hope you're in an area that's not being affected too poorly by that, because I see some bad, and I see bad in a lot of areas. Personally, I figure everybody. I'm looking at Michigan. I'm thinking I'm gonna head up to Michigan. Yes, the winters are worse, but the winters sometimes here are terrible. But the heat and everything else, and is Michigan even high? North enough? Maybe it's time to really start looking at the neighbors up north and think, hey, I can make it through a Canada winter. I lived in northern Illinois. It can't be that much worse. How many feet of snow is too many feet of snow? I've lived in too many feet of snow. So I can't see that as being the issue. But who knows? Who knows? That's those are problems for people who can up and move right now. And being the starving artist, being the don't think that these fake graphics or anything really indicate upward mobility. Nothing along those lines. No, trying to do a cartoon, you're not making money when you're trying to do a cartoon. You're making amounts when you can get some graphics work like I was doing, but even then, it's not moving to Michigan money. It's not pack up and oh well let's just up and move to Michigan. No. No, we're where we're at least for the foreseeable future. But with hope for the future. And as long as you've got hope, then you know you're okay. You know you'll be fine. I thought we had yes, the link drops. If I hadn't mentioned, hashtag awesome. Nightbot's probably not doing its job. Lazy Nightbot. Nightbot, but it should be doing its job. But I don't know what timer I've set on it or anything like that. Because I don't know. This is our first roll with StreamYard, and so far I'm okay with it. I got to come up with something to do with these, with the outside, the edges, and everything, and decide whether or not I want to have a paid version so I can bring more people in. But it depends on hours. It depends on how many hours I plan on running shows where I need to have the ability to bring people in. I did have Jess in here earlier, so that was kind of nice. As she's running as an animated character, but I think she's actually probably working on something right now. Okay, now we'll see if Nightbot's doing its job. I see the old hashtag awesome, and then tell me Nightbot's still running. I'm gonna end up coming over here and having to deal with this because of that worthless Nightbot, aren't I? If I don't see that show up, okay, I did. It's Nightbot had me. Nightbot had me worried. I hear everybody talk bad about Nightbot. I turned everything off, and then I just turned on the link drop and 2 messages to say, "Hey, get your link dropped." And so far, so good. That seemed to take a little bit of time, so that had me worried. I did go over and link. You know what I could do? You know what I could do while I'm here? I don't know if it'll. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get connected. If you had left a comment or something on something that I had been doing, I'm like a week behind on connections and everything along those lines. I am cooking delicious baked potato, pepper bacon. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna watch. No, I don't think it'll let any of the sound come through, but I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and get connected here to this. Connected to your chat the right way. And I'm letting the ads run right now. Here, Al. Let me go ahead. Here we go. Look at me. And my graphic came up. I love that. We're going to be looking at now. I don't think you can hear it across the stream. Nice short video. Look at those baked potatoes and the butter. Oh, pepper bacon. I love that. I see sour cream. Oh, this looks delicious. Chop it up in the oven. Oh, I watch these food things. I get so hungry. Oh, that looks so good. Change of plans. Gonna throw them in for an hour. Yeah, microwave's good if you got like one. But if you got a bunch of them you're making, you got to stick those in the oven. And microwave will take forever, and that you're not going to keep them. You have them all heated evenly at the same time, everything like that. It's a pain. It's nice when you got one to do. Oh, oh, I get so hungry watching food. I hope there's a shot. If there's a shot at the end of this, I'm gonna click the like and I'm gonna hit that sub and everything and leave a comment on this. If there's a shot at the end where you're eating, where I can actually see the food, the finished, and maybe a bite, because I'm doing a comedy song where I'm going to include different 3 or 4 different channels that have food, and it's a comedy song. You're eating crab legs. I'm eating beans. It's going to keep coming back to a shot of me saying I'm eating beans. And then the end is a shout out to all the great cooking channels and so forth. And so let me see what kind of shot you got at the end of this, because I may want to use this for a shout out. Take the shot at the end for the I'm eating beans. And I'll make sure you're mentioned in it and everything, and a shout out, and get it in there, get your link down in the. But this is exactly, especially because I'm thinking about making it into a short shout out, because it's just a quick one. I love loaded potatoes and the pepper bacon. Look at the cheese. Look at this. Oh, and all I got all night is going to be just Jif peanut butter. I'm going to be getting a spoon of Jif peanut butter. You think that's going to satisfy me after watching this? But I'm too lazy to make anything other than that. Oh. Oh, I like that. I like this. I heard a cat. Did I hear a cat? Was that a cat I heard? That's gonna be my comment. Now let me leave a meaningful comment, because I want to make sure that it sticks. I listen when they talk on Tuba Chat. I pay attention. Oh, that looked delicious. Love it with or without the sour cream. Cheese looked amazing. I'm just going to mention it all. Don't get me started on the bacon. Did I hear a cat? There we go. And let me end with, yes, I did. Yeah, I thought I recognized it, because I have 13 cats outside. There's a song of me and my kids singing 13 cats are too many cats on the page. Peace and love. And let me head out and check out how to make fried Cornish hens 2 different ways. Oh man, this is gonna depress me, and she's not here to defend herself. But I'll go ahead and mention my moderator, Jess, who comes in. When she comes in, she's an animated character. We have that rolling, but She doesn't cook. And I guess I'm gonna start. She starts a job next month, and so oh, I am definitely you guys. Oh man, stir fry. See all these pork chops. Oh, ghetto gumbo, okra. See, I got fried okra. I love fried okra. I got to use one of these. I'm gonna want to use one of these. I'm gonna, like I say, I've got this comedy song I'm gonna do, and I'm trying to find. Jake, good morning. Good morning. Yes, awesome for those link drops. Uh, and if you hadn't seen, I was just out here. I'm just out here on Chef Hit Dice, checking out and getting hungry, watching a baked potatoes, loaded potatoes, this pepper bacon. But I'm loving it, and I'm doing pretty good, It's it's 4:30 in the morning, so I'm doing 4:30 in the morning good. But it's one of those nights where I've got a little bit of work. I'm not sleeping anyway. I slept yesterday. I probably got 11 hours sleep because I normally do 4 or 5. And yesterday was my okay. This is too much for me, and I think I got 11 hours sleep. So I'll be pushing it all the way through morning and on into tomorrow night. Uh, so that's my. What are you doing? What are you doing, Jake? How are things going right now for you? You got a loaded baked potato? Because you need. I'm telling you, you need to get out there and watch. You need to get out there to Chef Hit Dice and take a look at that. I'd like to. I'd love to use one of these shots for the I'm eating beans song. Like I was saying, it's going to be shot of you're eating turkey. I'm eating beans. You're eating pasta. I'm eating beans. You're eating chicken wings. I'm eating beans. I'm not sure how many times I'll have it come back. Probably 3 or 4 at least, and each one just comedy me saying I'm eating beans at the end. But there's several things. This barbecue chicken, all this salmon, sautéed. See, any one of these. I'm after I get the lyrics, I'll probably use these as the lyrics. And I'm gonna end up. I'm probably gonna use one of yours for a shout out video to throw together because I need good looking food shots and everything off of some of these foodies, and this looks good. This looks good. Cornish hens. I can't tell you how long it's been since I've had Cornish hens. Oh, I think that was. See, yeah, that was first wife. That was first wife. Well, I'm holding off a bit right now, Jake. I'm getting some work done and everything along those lines, uh, and so I'm wanting to concentrate on that and everything. Did it get the link dropped? Awesome, awesome. Yes, yes. Nightbot. I love that Nightbot because Jess, my better half, she's normally the moderator, but she can't always do it, and sometimes she's got to walk away and take care of the kids. And late at night, I can usually greet everybody. I can say hey. I can keep up with what's going on there, and I don't have to have her around. It's nice to have her around, but I think she's actually doing some art. So if she's doing some art, I'm not gonna. That's what I have going on back here is working on a graphic, working on a new graphic here for Charlene Heal for her background that she's doing. All that fluff and stuff. Good day, good day, good day. All that fluff and stuff. I can't. I do a lousy, lousy impression, but it's fun. It's fun. How are things? How are things out there in the beautiful boat and the beautiful water and the beautiful fishing and the beautiful all the food you get to eat? Yes. Was it a terrible? Was it that bad? Good day. That's a bad. That's I got nothing. I'm an idiot from America. What do you expect? You see how I look. You see exactly how I look. So you know, I'm not firing on all cylinders. I'm out there. Jess was around, but Jess bailed on me. She's supposed to be working. She's supposed to be doing some work, but you want to know exactly what she's doing? You are living the dream. You, uh, it's, it's, oh, oh, to just like I say, I could do I could fish every day and find contentment and happiness just just in being on the water, just in the waves. Even when the waves are really moving. Well, there's excitement then. I just I'm truly envious. I am truly envious. I I go outside and there's just heat. There's heat and cats. There's heat, a whole bunch of cats. Luckily, I haven't seen too many snakes. But man, we get the snakes come in the house. It gets worse. It gets worse. Oh, oh, the Great Barrier Reef. Oh, the joy. I used to go out in the Gulf, Gulf of Mexico. I mean, it was. It, I love the dolphins and the stingrays, the big stingrays, and and just oh, the neatest thing. And I have to find the video. I lived on a canal down in Cape Coral, and and there was a manatee. And normally the manatees wouldn't come into my canal and everything in this brackish water. They stayed in other areas. But there was a manatee that was up in the canal near my right off my dock. And so I go out with the camera and I'm filming. And just as I'm filming, this big trout comes jumping up. It was like cue the fish, and it jumps up right out of the water as I'm filming this manatee that's out there and lands. It's the closest thing to a Wild Kingdom video that I ever had. But I just loved it. Had my little crap boat, and I would go out every day, and at night I had this beat up 25-foot sport fisherman, and I mean beat up. The trim tabs, I had no control on that. I had hired. I didn't have a trailer. I bought it off someone upriver, and I drove it down. And it was on that drive down that I realized that the thing wouldn't shift. I couldn't get the thing to come out of drive, and I was up on the fly up there, and I'm jumping down, going for this inboard outboard, trying to pull this thing apart to get this thing to come out of gear. I finally get it home. I was in the middle of the channel too, and there's barges coming and stuff, and I got to get out of here. But and hired some people to come work on it on the dock. Oh, fishing, man! Everybody's fishing. Jess doesn't let me fish. Well, isn't interested in fishing, and Jess isn't interested in me having any fun. So she doesn't. I don't. I haven't got to go fishing, and it was since the last river trip, and that had to be a good. That had to be a good 7 years ago. Took a nice 40-mile river trip on a kayak. That was a good time, but now I miss it. But I'm happy. I'm happy that there are people out there enjoying fishing. And the Great Barrier Reef. I mean, it doesn't get nicer. That's got to be just beautiful. Well, from what I've seen in the videos, I know the water. I know being around there and all that. It just looks awesome. It looks beautiful. I'm so jealous. It totally comes across. It's yeah, and I think that's really my entire YouTube experience when I think about it. I watch all these different. I'm friends with a number of workout channels, and so I watch people work out, and I sit here with my coffee, sometimes some donuts, and I sit here and I drink, and it's, oh, look at you working out. That's awesome. And in my own life, well, I ain't doing it. I'm not well enough. I go out and I cut wood. I go out and I dig in the garden. I use a shovel. Oh, that's my workout. Hey, hey, it's still doing it. It's still doing it. Living the dream. Living the dream. You enjoy and you make sure. Got to work with what you got. It's what you do. Hey, I could spend the rest of my days just doing that. The Tom Hanks on the island, Castaway. Why is he wanting to leave? It seems perfect to me. I I don't know. Well, not now. Not now. Now I got kids. Kids take all those things away. Once you get kids and you actually love them, I mean that comes with a prerequisite. Because there's plenty of people that they make the choice anyway. Well, I'm going to leave. I'm just going to do what I want. When you got kids, those aren't options. When you got kids, it's okay. Well, I love these kids. I have to be around them. Yeah, yeah. He didn't want to leave. He didn't want to leave at the end. That is the, and it was, to me. It's just, well, that's it. Doesn't get better than that. I've had a lot of interaction with people. I'm good. I'm good. I enjoy interacting on here. But I can do without publicly being around people. I can do without too much of that. You don't the average person you run across is not your best friend. So when you go out, what are you going to see? What are you going to see? A couple people that you could get along with, and plenty that you'll have problems. Yeah, I've seen enough people. I'm at an age where, okay, I could just live isolated, but now I got these kids. Now I got these kids. Jess and I, we gotta get along. We gotta make this work. And the kids take that off the table. You can just, without kids, well, you everything. It's all your choice. Do what you want. With kids, you're in trouble. Oh, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. My I make people laugh, and so far I'm having luck with that. So far I'm enjoying it. I get some really good responses to the comedy, and to me, that is another joy. Uh, can I put it up there with fishing? It's different. It's a different joy, but it is as big a dream. If I could just get to where I'm making a living, actually making people laugh, that to me would be fantastic. And then of course I'd find that way to go live a life where I can fish. But the interaction, if I can make people laugh, that has as much meaning to me. I'd have to say, I gave up. I gave up computer programming. I walked away from well, I mean, money. I walked away from money because it was too introverted, and I'd spent I'd spent so much of my life doing it that late 30s I knew that it was not what I had done it since I was 7 years old, so I was really good at it. Before the PC came out, I was programming, and but it gave me nothing. It was not. It didn't feel like a challenge. That's exactly, yeah. Yeah, through the comedy, the animation, all that stuff. That's what I want. That is my dream, and that would need to pay for. That would need to be the thing to then make the I'm going out and I'm just gonna live my days on a boat. Oh, if I could circumnavigate the globe. I saw this couple that had taken a milk truck, modified that thing to where it was an amphib vehicle. They made it into an amphibious running vehicle to do just that, to cross oceans, to travel. And the thing that they hadn't planned on was the heat from being inside that because of the aluminum, and they're all inside that enclosed thing. It's just got, it wasn't a submarine, but it would float up on top and everything. It's an amphib. They had the right idea. Uh, I just I want to get to that point. That would be it. And eventually I believe I will. I'm having luck. Things are I'm persisting at this, and I'm going to turn things into something here. So that'll have meaning. I'm hoping. I'm looking forward to it. Hey, how on earth at 4:50 in the morning do I have 11 likes? Thank you for everybody that's clicked like. Thank you for everybody that's actually come out, because I know you have a choice in streams to watch, and we appreciate you coming in and watching Rich After Dark. There's no guitar. You have to catch me during one of those where the kids are awake. After dark, those are going to be just talk streams and maybe me doing some work stream, that sort of thing. Uh, the other, and I've got that art there. Let me switch. Let me bounce on over. There we go. Yeah, the other streams, those are the ones that I have to, then I can have the guitar. Then I'm not worried about waking up the kids. Then all those things. Those will be afternoon streams. This we were testing out with StreamYard. Happy that it's running. So that's working out. And just kind of feeling out the day. Feeling out to see how tomorrow's gonna be. Coming up on 5. Probably gonna make myself some more coffee here in a minute to keep things going, and Jess is trying to stay up all night, so lovely day. I bet it was a lovely day. I bet it was so much better. It poured. We had horrible lightning and then afterwards it was steamy. It was just steamy. I did have a visit from my drunk cousin again. Yeah, hashtag awesome. Hashtag awesome. We'll get that link dropped. If you would like your link dropped, all that fluff and stuff, because it appears that Chef Hit Dice is saying, hey, drop your link. So hashtag awesome. Hashtag AWESOME. You can't spell awesome without Wes. Ooh. It's my tagline. My middle name's Wes. Wesley. But the cousin. He showed up with somebody today. He was not all the way in the bag like he was the other day when he came by. He showed up today, and it was because he'd only made it through maybe a quarter of this liter bottle of peach vodka. He's drinking peach vodka, and it's just and you've brought a friend. So I set out. The friend was drinking beers, so I did, and he had some beer. So I got to have a beer. I got to sit there, sit down with them, have a beer and cigars, and sit around and talking. Yeah, that's it. It was an all right time. Now, when someone shows up and they're already drunk, and if you're not planning on getting drunk, and if you got other things you're doing, Well, maybe that's going to be in the way. Maybe it'll be like, hey, if I were drunk with you, but at least this time I sat out, I mean, it wasn't good beer, but it was beer. It was some Bush beer. Oh, and I've had many a 30 pack of Bush beer when, things aren't quite as nice as they could be. Khadijah Reeves, good morning, good morning. Oh, look at that beautiful cup of coffee. Are you enjoying your coffee this morning? 5 a.m. Getting the day started here before 5 a.m. Yes, yes, you get it. You get it. You understand. You got to be on that same level. Yeah, and because otherwise you're not going to enjoy it. You're gonna, I mean, unless they're just really that entertaining. But even then, it's at my house. I'd much rather if I'm gonna watch, hey, let me go somewhere where they're there, and then I can leave and go home. That sort of thing. I'm fine with that. It's always good. Uh, link drops. Use hashtag awesome. Hashtag AWESOME for Nightbot to drop those links. Type that on in so everybody can connect. Use this if you're not connected to people that are in the chat, use this as a connection a stream. That's why I got Nightbot programmed to do that. Nightbot won't do anything with the emojis. Nightbot's cool about everything else. And I appreciate Nightbot because Jess isn't coming around. Jess, she says she's working. She says she's doing stuff in the back. But I'll tell you what Jess is doing. Jess is bound to be watching another episode of Games of Thrones. And so she's entertaining herself with that because she's a cartoon character up here. And then she's rather watching TV. And I know, unless she's falling asleep, her plan was to stay up all night. I told her I'd do it with her. Now I'm here. I'm doing this. I think she's in the back, but she knows I can't walk away. So how am I going to check on her? I just have to trust her. And I don't know. I love her, but trust her? Come on. I love her. But trust her? And once again, this stream is not sponsored at all, proudly, by Gatorade. Gatorade would never take any pride in sponsoring a stream like this. Gatorade, I'm sure, has standards. I mean, some. But Gatorade, for old people like me who get dehydrated easy from all the coffee. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's cold. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I gotta see if Jess is around. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. I gotta see if I can get Jess to will I be able to talk her into making me some coffee? And you make me some coffee? Because I don't feel like walking away. We'll see if she gets this, if it interrupts her Game of Thrones episode that she's probably watching. Like I say, you can't trust. But again, if you want those links dropped, hashtag awesome. Hashtag awesome. So everybody who isn't connected. Now, a bunch of you are probably connected. But if you aren't connected, feel free to do that now. Oh, that's such a bright screen. And she's not even noticing. She's not even looking. I can see how that's going to be. And then Tuber Chat. Isn't Tuber Chat early this morning? Man, I made it through yesterday. I was asleep the day before because I was sleeping during the morning. I think tomorrow morning it's at some early time. And that's a lot of work going into Tuber Chat. And I was going to just super chat my way through having to engage because I try to make sure if they're going to put me up on the screen, I want to earn it. And so I'm typing out in that chat, and I'm typing and trying to be supportive and everything along those lines. Well, I'm just worn out. Oh, I got a cough. Excuse me. Well, I just get worn out. Hello, hello. Can't stop walking, but love mowing. How's it going? Link drops are hashtag awesome. Hashtag AWESOME. Yeah, it takes a lot of time. I made it to part of Friday. I didn't make Saturday. I showed up about 40 minutes after it started, but stuck around till the end today and typing. But I was gonna just do a tuber chat on Friday. I thought I really have some other things, but I want to be supportive and I'd like to get up on the board. So I go to do the super chat. Well, I had never done anything through Google. I had never paid for anything or that. So I've got to go through the whole Google Pay Verify thing, which apparently takes at least 2 days. It still hasn't come back. So I can't even buy my way into getting on that wall. I have to be over there engaging and everything like that. There we go. We've got a link dropped. We've got Chef Hit Dice, who I watched the video making some loaded potatoes. Got some great stuff over there on that page. So if you're not connected to Chef Hit Dice, hey, what are you waiting on? Come on, click it. That's why we're here. We're here to grow. We're here to have fun. I'm I'm doing all I can. This is all I can do. I just try to be supportive. Try to make everybody happy. There we go. There we go. We're gonna have another link drop for Can't Stop Walking But Love Mowing. It's always there, mate. Just remember Kevin's job in Tuba Chat. And there's a lot of freeloaders there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the it. I do really like Kevin. I do really like Kevin. I think he's got some good stuff going on over there. Uh, appreciate this. I do like that. I do like that program, and I'm looking forward to when I do the Tuber Chat challenge, the Tuber Chat shout out challenge. I got a song. I got the kids. I got to record that thing this week, make the video, then put together how long it's going to be and put out the challenge video to let everybody know, hey, make your own Tuber Chat shout out. Here's the hashtag to use and everything, and put a playlist together. Kevin's great. I love he the last 2 weeks I've stuck around to yes, Khadijah Reeves is gonna get that. Come on, Nightbot, don't let me down. Yes, Nightbot's working. Got those links out there. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna be pouring it on with lives in the afternoons, where I get the guitar out, where I'm doing that to get the comedy and everything. People have some fun with it, and I've noticed that. So I definitely these late night. This one, like I say, I'm testing out StreamYard, and the late night streams. You don't get a ton of people in because I mean there's only so many that are up and everything. But it's I've got a couple of streams I'm going on. First Floor Audio. He's been in Tuber Chat a bunch, and you might have already connected. He's in the UK, and great musician, and he has just a fantastic musical show on Saturday nights, 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Do the math the rest of the world. It's 11 in the UK where he's at. It's 11 p.m. on Saturday nights. So, that's all the hints I can give. I can't do the translation for you. No, no, no. You ain't got to do. Oh, no, don't worry about it. I appreciate it. I appreciate the offer. But uh, uh, I get on the big screen, and he today, I got to be honest, he gave me such a great shout out when he saw me, and that it was almost, I put my hands up and I said, well, do I even need to go up on the board? Because he had so much good to say about my stuff and what I do, and then and you'll see what I mean when you go out and look at the page, and it was just pay it forward. Thank you for clearing that up. Thank you for, as I'm going along with, hey, thanks. I'm just rolling with this, right? It's the middle of the night. Uh, but that he gave me such a great shout out, and he's really decent. I like him a lot. And the last 2 weeks, the Niagara Falls, when he's done that walkthrough and everything, I've enjoyed going in there. He's going to start doing, I think, his DJ stuff again, and I think he's going to be doing it on his own page. Oh, he did. He gave me that was just so good the way he gave me that before ever made it up on the board today. He had it was already he had so much to say that was just awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing the DJ work. I'm looking forward to seeing him in that environment. He holds the show together so well, and I want to see the entertainment value and everything when he's over doing that. That ought to be uh yeah. I figure he is. He's gonna and I think he was saying that was just going to be in 2 weeks. He's going to start doing that in 2 weeks, so I definitely want to see that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's he's gonna bring it. I want to see that even more out there and everything, and see that DJ side, see that looser side and everything, where he's out pleasing the public and hitting that with some of his stuff. Because I think he wasn't he saying it was a larger bar that he's going to be doing the show at, and so he should have a decent crowd. It should make for, if he gets a couple cameras, it should make for some really good video. And I know everybody's going to show up. Everybody's going to want to support. He's so supportive. I mean, those guys. It's like if Scratch and Pete's got something going on, you're going to be there. Because well, of course it's Scratch and Pete. You got to be there to show that support. But no, that's one reason why I love. It's one reason why I love all this. Oh, come on, Jess. Tell me you can see that. She doesn't have it on. I gotta get some coffee. She's gotta start seeing messages. See what happens when you don't have good communication. Hey, get some sleep. Thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out. And I, like I say, I want to use one of those images. I want to use one of those images on the cooking delicious baked potato, but probably one of the others. I want to use it in a comedy song in the I'm eating beans, and put a shout out and everything, because either the salmon, the Cornish hens, though it might be one of those. I'm hanging out here at 5:06 a.m. 5:06 a.m. on the east coast of the United States, or as some people call it, just a shithole. I, I live. It's where I live. The whole East Coast isn't. It's just where I live, and probably other areas. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out. Love connecting, man. Love connecting. Really appreciate it. Have a great day tomorrow. Hope you have a fantastic day. And I hope everybody did get connected to Chef Hit Dice. I like his cooking instructions on these videos. The loaded baked potato that I watched was awesome. And clearly Jess, I don't know what she's watching. I don't know what she's doing, but she's not helping me out for getting me some coffee. I need to I need to do something because this is cold and I keep picking it up. It's cold and I keep picking it up, and I sent her a message, but I just kind of hate that. I'm gonna. They make me hungry. That was the thing in Tuba Chat today. We're talking about Krispy Kreme donuts. I hear White Castle burgers. I hear Arby's, and I love roast beef, and I love White Castle burgers, and I love donuts. And it was just, I'm gonna lose it if I hear any more of this. If I hear any more of these things, come on now. Why it was he had so many stories today about so many different food things and places along those lines. It was funny because we were packed there. I remember seeing I think 54 or 55 in that chat. It was one of the biggest chats that I'd seen, and I knew he was falling behind on some of it, and he was letting some of those stories go. He was just, oh, then this one time I went down and I'm laughing. I just keep baiting and making jokes and stuff over in chat. And he was just having fun with it. But I knew he wasn't going to be able to get to everybody. At the end, he was having to say this. Now we never go past the 2:30. But so I apologize if you didn't make it on the wheel. And I was laughing. I felt lucky to have made it on the wheel, but I was laughing because I thought nah, you've had so many great stories you've been telling today. So I enjoy it. I enjoy it. I enjoy the interaction. I've stopped. I've eased up because I'm so far behind right now on properly connecting to everybody. I still have a number of them that I've got to get. Maybe 20, maybe 20 that I have to go through and actually get connected to watching content and doing it right because I don't click that subscribe unless I can actually watch content and make sure it's going to stick because I'd be a hypocrite otherwise because I'm always telling people that they've got to do it. I'm the guy out there writing that you got to do that and everything. So I don't get enough done, but and going over there in Tuber Chat, I don't say hello as much and do that kind of thing right now until I get caught up. I'm just trying to make jokes to make Kevin laugh and make some statements along those lines. Smiling faces in the chat. Can't stop walking. Can't stop walking. Oh man, but I love mowing. Oh man, I can't stop walking, but I love mowing. I, I got nothing. It's 5:12 a.m. That's what you get. That's what you get when you show up here with the fake neon, the rich after dark. Yeah, I can't bring out the guitar. I want to. I want to bring out the guitar, but those kids have got to get some sleep. I can't be waking those kids up this early, and that's why it's the rich after dark afternoons here in the U.S. That then I'll probably be I'll be pulling out the guitar for those, and I might let these. I might start doing 5 6 hour streams. I did a 5 hour stream I think 2 mornings ago, and let it go until 9 o'clock or something along those lines. I've been going for a while now. I have no idea how long. It probably says somewhere. Oh, it's been since 2:30, so I'm coming up on 3 hours. I'm coming up on 3 hours. And just loving it. Just loving it, keeping it going, keeping the fun. I got some arts, but I'm not getting enough of that done. I'm wanting some coffee, but Jessica isn't responding to my messages. She's bound to she's bound to be in the middle of a Game of Thrones episode, and so the odds of me actually getting her attention are slim to none. And we'll see how the morning. Yesterday morning, I was surprised at how many had come in about 5 o'clock. I thought, oh, there's so many people getting up this early on a Sunday. So we'll see how the Monday morning is. Monday morning going to be different? Are people going to be getting up and they've got work, so they don't have time to hang out? They don't have. Will that be how it is? I have no idea. I'm just learning and finding this stuff. Is she not getting me? Oh, I do not see her getting me. She's not listening. Says active now, but oh, she saw it. She saw it. That means I might get some coffee. If I set this coffee cup over here off screen, she might come out and actually, unless, because now I know she's seen the message. And don't you love that when you know someone's seen the message, and you can't get mad. Everybody they get notifications of it, but you got to let people respond on their own time. You got to be patient. It's too many people. They get bent. I called you. Well, I got 1,000 things. I got 1,000 things, and technology is supposed to be there to make it easier. If it just makes it easier for me to be called upon, hey, thank you, Jess. Jess has shown up. Jess is saving me with a fresh cup of coffee. Things are gonna work out. Things aren't as bad as I thought. There's hope. There's hope on the horizon. So, what exciting things does everybody have planned for the weekend? Does everybody got fun things? Anything good? Any upcoming live streams? You got any videos dropping? You have content coming out? Feel free to mention out there. Use that hashtag awesome, AWESOME, to get Nightbot to drop the links. But feel free to self promote and say, oh, I've got this video coming out. I'm uploading this video, or I just uploaded a video. I may head over, if somebody's got some new content, I may head over and give it a watch. It'll give me something that, although I can't get the audio to come across, I could still go give it a watch. If there was some digital way, but I can barely get her to brew one for me. So, but you need to, get a cup of coffee. If you got to wake up, that's what I got to do. And that coffee, I kept drinking it. It was just ice cold, and I could taste the grounds in it. It's not how I like it. It's not how things go good. Oh, I'm waiting on it. I'm looking over there. She's doing her thing. She's doing her stuff. Just did a video of cutting your dead lawn. That is one thing I have not had to cut that lawn. Mowing my dead lawn. But you know what I'm gonna do? Because you're on my list that I have to get connected to. Let me turn on. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna run this video because I've got to watch a video before I actually get connected. Let me bring this up, and I don't think you'll be able to hear it. I don't think you'll be able to. Intro made with Nitro. I can bring this up on the screen. You can't hear it, right? Hey, that's some lush grass you got there. It's pretty lush. You just like the mowing that much. You literally, it's literal with the name, isn't it? Oh, gotta adhere to those mowing schedules and mowing rules. Kane from RoboCop 2. No. I would have to think. I know I have seen RoboCop 2. I would have to think of the character. Uh, I would have to think of who it was. But no, no one has told me that until now. And and I like to always choose to look at everything as a compliment. So I'm going to take that as a compliment. I'm going to think, man, this Kane, he must have been the character that had it all going on. He must have been the one that everybody left going, who was that? That's what I'll say. Oh, this is just, this is just, let me turn that down a little bit. This is just sad. Can't stop mowing. Kane was badass. Well, there you go. Now I feel great. Now I feel great knowing that Kane was badass. When are you planning on seeding? As that's crazy. This mowing. I'm loving the beat. And you can't hear it, right? Because I don't have everything set up to be able to hear my audio and all that. Thank you, dear. Thank you. If you want to wave, I don't think anybody can see you. Oh, could they? Yeah, I was looking in the wrong spot. There we go. The lovely Jess has brought me some coffee. This channel that the one I'm streaming on right now. Right now, I am viewing. Can't stop walking but love mowing. And I don't know if they've dropped their link. You can type in hashtag awesome, AWESOME, hashtag awesome to get your link dropped. And this video I need to connect to Can't Stop Walking But Love Mowing. And I'm watching this video in its entirety of dealing with the yard when the grass isn't even growing. But I'm watching this in its entirety to make sure to tell the algorithm that yes, I am engaged with this content. I'm going to click like and I'm going to leave it a meaningful content or comment, and that way the subscription will stick. If you're talking about what I've got going on here, I've had the channel for a couple years, but I really have only started the last month and a half to actually engage with it and actually do different things. I do cartoons on another channel, and it's not something that I generally talk about here. It's more Adult Swim style and everything along those lines. Yes, thank you for dropping your link. If you're wanting to connect over here to Can't Stop Walking But Love Mowing, and you gotta love mowing when you're cutting the grass that doesn't grow. Right there on that road. Oh man, I would not enjoy that. Of course, it's not crowded, but and you got a hill. You got a hill to deal with. It's much better than the yard man that I spent keeping going for a month. No rain here. We have here where I'm at in Kentucky. We get rain, but it's such a downpour, and then the heat comes right afterwards, and it's just sweltering steam. So everything, we haven't had much. The grass has maybe been mowed a third of the amount that it normally should be because of long periods without any rain. But then all of a sudden it's downpour that can't even soak in, that runs right off. There's so much. Well, you've probably heard of the floods in eastern Kentucky. East of here, there have been just devastating floods. So many people have lost everything. I'm lucky where I'm at. But I don't see anybody. I don't hear good things anywhere about anything going on right now. I'm just listening to the beat while you're making those rounds. I like the landscaping. I like that. I like the shrubs. I like those bushes. It's looking sharp. The landscaping's looking sharp. If you saw my yard, you'd be like, oh, you'd feel shame. I can see that. I can see that. Finally, after working and everything, finally got to my mailman. My mailman started mowing yards, and I had kept this yard man. I had kept this yard man mower running for I don't know for 14 years. Replaced steering bearings, just everything in the deck. Finally, I had to replace all the different pieces on it and everything, but finally the deck ended up rusting through, and then there was I'm gonna have to replace the deck on it, and that was gonna be $400, and I didn't feel like doing that to this old mower, and I didn't want to get a new one. So for the last 3 years, I think it's been I've had my mailman. I have him come out and mow. I mean, he does it really cheap. It's much cheaper than it would have been for me to get that old mower repaired. Because I got to put money into a better car before I put any money into a mower. I've got the Al Bundy special. I mean, it's not the same old Dodge that Al Bundy drove, but I got a lousy paint job on a '99 Hyundai Elantra sitting out there. And, oh man, bogs down if I give it more power. Well, you love mowing. You're not lying about loving mowing. That's the thing. You just love mowing. Travels of Ethel the Van. Oh, oh. It's a rich after dark. The kids are asleep. I can't pull out my guitar. I would so want to pull out the guitar right now. uh, uh, Please type in hashtag awesome, hashtag AWESOME, so that your link will get dropped by Nightbot in the chat. Because everybody needs to. If you're not connected to Travels of Ethel the Van, these in the UK, a family and their travels with Ethel the Van, different locations. Uh, they're funny. They're funny. I have laughed. You laugh watching these. You got to have an E in between the W and the S. AWESOME. Or as the kids say, you can't spell awesome without Wes. Ooh, my middle name's Wes. So you just spelled awesome without Wes. And it totally goes against my whole. There we go. There we go. Everybody. And I'll continue to say it as people come in, because it's a light night. Right now I'm watching Can't Stop Walking But Love Mowing, and getting connected out here. Having to mow when the grass, there's just been no rain. Having to mow when the grass isn't right there. Hey, you do the same, Uno. You do the same. Thank you for swinging by. Anytime. And you got anything to talk about or anything like that, feel free to just bring. I'm loving life. I'm loving life. I'm staying up and doing a little bit of work, doing some connections and everything on here. Uh, but really, I was testing StreamYard to see about sending my OBS output to it and blah 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 and all that stuff. And it's working. It's working, so it's good. I Lee, check out one of the short videos I got and leave a comment on it because I'm going to be going through the comments and reconnecting and everything to make sure that I get you back. Oh no, uh, you're right. I am chill, and if you catch me during the day when the kids aren't asleep, I play some crazy songs. I come up with crazy stuff. You can't do copywritten stuff, so I'm not doing covers. And so I just say, hey, give me something to sing about, and then I come up with that. 10:30 a.m. in the morning. I'm loving life here at 5:30. It's 5:30. I've been up. We started streaming at 2:30, so I've been streaming for 3 hours. Probably going to stream for at least another 3 or 4, just because I've got a little bit of work to do, and we need to stay up all night. Jess, my better half, who's I think is in the back. She's supposed to be here as a character and everything. She's in the back, probably watching Game of Thrones on HBO. Truth be told, that's what she's doing, and I'm not going to get mad at her. But she wants to get back onto a day schedule, so she's got to stay up all night and all day tomorrow. Oh, the family uploads. That was so sweet. That was sweet of you to say. I appreciate. I you you guys are you guys are. I do cartoons. Okay, I do cartoons. So I've got that thing. Your your storytelling and bringing the laughs and everything. You I got nothing on you. I got nothing on you when it comes to entertaining. Your videos I find very very entertaining. Yeah, she's binging it now too. She's binging it now too. I haven't seen any of it, and I don't know when she started, and she said, "Well, you probably didn't want to watch it anyway," and it's like, well, I guess not. I guess not. But she's been getting into it. Nah, I got some comedy songs. That's what I got. Your your storytelling and your editing, and you bring the humor. You're working with that, and you bring the humor. It's much more impressive. I feel that what you're doing. Uh, I feel I can learn from what you're doing because that you're getting it. You're getting it, and you're pulling these laughs, and I don't know how how easy that would be. I don't know that I could do as well. So no, there's no blowing anybody out of the water. Now you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. I got the cartoon. I don't talk about that here. I got the cartoon. That I feel. Although the beginning of the first episode, it was slow. I don't like that in the boat scene. It's a little too slow for me. But episode 2 will be better. I'll get it better. It'll work out. We love yours. We love yours. I turned Jess onto it. Jess was running the We Enjoy Every Day channel, and I said you've got to get over there, and I want you watching some videos and taking a look at this. I said you're gonna enjoy it. And she after a couple, she came out of the back, and she was laughing. She was laughing. She was saying they are funny, and she started telling me about different things that were happening. I said, I told you, they're funny, and she had a good time. She had a good time. We do enjoy it. These are sincere statements because I did laugh. I did bust out laughing, and on several of them. Several of them. Everyone that I watched, I was busting out laughing. There were laughter, and there were moments of laughter with the one with the flooding. I think flooding might have been the first one that I had checked out, and the no dangerous, not supposed to be out for dangerous situations and stuff, and the sarcasm. I was getting the sarcasm. I was enjoying that, and that one had comedy, and then I kept going, and it was just, oh, this is so good. This is so good. One strong adventures. Do you want that cut? You want that audio cut out of that? So you can just have that audio on there? Because I can cut that for you if you want. It, from a certain point, it seemed kind of funny. Everybody that wants to drop their link, hashtag awesome, hashtag AWE. Hang on a second. I'm almost done to the mowing. I've got AWESOME, hashtag awesome, to get those link drops. 27, 28, 29. Should be right at. We're coming up. He's getting that last section that needed some. No, what did I do? Okay, I'm still there. I'm good. I'm gonna click like. Hang on a second while I write a meaningful comment, and click on the subscribe here to make sure that I'm connected. What you need? Tell me what you need. Tell me what you need. Either out here, or you can. I'm Rich New Design on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and it's richnewdesign@gmail.com if you need to. So if it needs to be more private, yeah, welcome to hit me there. But yeah, what a product review. I tried a product review. Is it on the page right now? Is the product review up on your Let me write this comment, and if it's on the page, I can. Or if it's something, if you've something got private or something, it is up. All right. I'm not gonna be able to tell you anything better. You're good at this. You good. Is this just modesty? This is just modesty. I do want. I will go out and look right after this. Let me hit subscribe. That's a whole lot of walking for what few blades of grass seem to have grown. Hope you get some rain. Ed, hope you get some rain. Let me type this out here. Hope you get some rain soon. This has been, let's see if I can type. This has been a rough year. Peace and love. If I could type love. I wouldn't have problems. Okay, hang on. Here we go. Okay. I'm glad you made it by so that I could get connected, because I know you left comments and everything, and I've got to get back through my comments to get those. So I feel as though I have made a little bit of headway here. So I've gotten subscribed. We're good here. Travels. It's Travels of Ethel. There we go. Why don't I have? Yeah, I'm subscribed. Why didn't it come up as a channel? That was weird. I thought it couldn't possibly. We've watched a bunch of these. Now, which one? Can women drive? Wait, AeroPress Go review. AeroPress Go review. Is this the one? Is this the one? I see it as a product. I'm clicking on it now. The sound. It's not my fault that the well, it is my fault, I guess. I don't believe any of the sound's going to come across the stream. It's not that I'm keeping it from it. I don't think any of the sound's going to come across. But let me give this a view. Let me give this a view. Oh, you have my attention. It's like a French press. Hello, Miss B fam. You even got multiple shots of that. Give me one moment, Ms. B. I know there's no sound coming out across. I'm just wanting to watch this. Travels of Ethel the Van. They're in the chat right now, and they I believe they dropped their link. I again, I apologize about the lack of sound. I'm checking out a video right now of a view by Travels of Ethel Levan. Uh, I like it. Your cuts, all the cuts were really good. The pace at which, and I love that you got multiple angles even at the same step, going through. That was really cool. The only things that might have augmented it, because as far as editing and everything, that all came across great. Uh, uh, and I'm not sure how many spots you had for it, but some type of light backing on the scoring, some sort of scoring on there. Normally, you'll have transitions where you end up, because I know your videos, you end up having different locations that you end up going to, different segments to that, and this just had the one, and you'll use the audio when you're making your cuts and you're going with the different pieces before the next talking piece. I've noticed, and this, at least during the end, I don't know how many spots there were to really have an underlying little bit of music, but with the editing being real nice and everything that way, that may have augmented it. And the other item, the text. Let me hit. Well, we're not going to be able to see because I got the pause. Let me do this. The text. If you take I don't know what you use to lay over top of it, but if you've got a fairly bright back and everything, you might want to put some sort of half opaque rectangle behind that comment like that, if you're using white text, just to have it stand out a little bit, because on some of the areas where the shine of the table, the word question and we are, if they're looking on a phone, they may have a little bit of issue seeing that. Otherwise, this was great. Otherwise, I mean, it is great. Those are the only two things, because you had asked me to look at it, and not at all any type of negative on it. Those are the audio could have added a little bit underneath, as he's going through the different, but the steps and everything else, all that was delivered nice. It was a nice presentation, everything along those lines. That those are my only comments on that. Now let me, since I did have watched this, let me come over here and let me. It's on. Oh, that's on my page. There I am playing music with my brother, but I can't let you hear it because it won't let me hear it. Hang on a second while I leave a comment on this video. Well, I leave a like, and everybody else, and Ms. B, give me a moment, and I will. Other people I know, I hope some of you have said something about StreamYard. Like I say, I'm just now getting this. Tested out, and so far it's okay. There's limitations that things that I would like to add, and that I don't think I'm going to be able to. But it handles the cameras, and I need that. I need something that will handle the cameras. Let me leave a comment here. Hey, you know I love anything coffee related. It looks quite handy for when you are out and about There you go. Out and about. It just sounded good. Out and about. Peace and love. Oh, come on. You didn't mean to hit that. Do it right. Peace and love. Peace and love. Okay. All right. This was Travels with Ethel the Van. And I believe and they can hit it again if it's on up in the chat. Hashtag awesome. We'll get your links dropped. But definitely check out Travels of Ethel the Van if you're not already connected. They got some great. I mean, and they're just fun. Oh, I love it. I love that. Hey, you think I had an agenda for this? All I did was make a all I did was make this logo and darkened up my wall. It gave me something to do throughout the night. This is really free flowing and unscripted. I appreciate anybody that takes over. It helps. Okay. No, I don't think it's too boring. I don't think I'm just looking up through the comments. I do not think it's too boring. I think people wanting to watch a review, they know what they're coming for, and so the review is what they're there for, and to see the product. And I actually was really I like that it was I like that it was mentioned. You're not going to clog up your pipes. You're not going to get this down because that is a serious issue I have had to deal with in my house. And so, no, I did not think it was. I did not think it was boring. Do, 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 do. I need to get StreamYard started. Any suggestions? Uh, no. I, StreamYard is definitely one of the best answers. Restream is another that when it comes to handling cameras, if you're going to have people coming up and you're going to have people doing that, uh, look at the hours that you have. I would look to see if, because I've heard multiple people talk about how there's a code that you can enter and actually get $10 a month as opposed to the 20 or something that it is. So I would ask around to see if you don't have the code. I'm probably going to do the same thing. And that's if you need to move beyond the free one. They do they do give you some capabilities to do some things, but the neat thing with the videos, with the free account, you can put the videos over, so you could put a starting soon, put a countdown, put a be right back. Get yourself a couple of those videos so that you have something to put up if you need to walk away. If you don't have a Jessica that after finally turning her head from Game of Thrones will actually, come out and help you. If I had to actually go make coffee, and I want to thank her again. She's wonderful. Yay, Jessica. But yeah, if you don't, if you got to do that, but otherwise it works. Otherwise it works. I like having all the different things, and I wish this were, and I probably could get it to go full screen. I just want it was to test me getting connected. And earlier at the beginning of the stream, I had Jessica in here, and she was on another camera, and she had come in as an animated character. So we got that tested out, having her do it. I'm wanting to use StreamYard a couple times a week to allow people to come up and different things like that. So I wanted to make sure that I kind of at least knew the basics of how to run it. Uh, these are real free form, whatever I'm doing here. These nighttime things where I can't really bring out the guitar and have as much fun, but I still love doing this stuff. Definitely connect to them, and watch some of the videos. The the concert. the waste of time, the waste of money, the concert video. Uh, when you when you hear the complaints, and it's kind of put as a montage in there, I crack up. It's that there was well, I'm not wearing comfortable shoes. Somebody kept bumping into me in the back of the head while that was. Now I have to now I have to go to the bathroom. It was just a crescendo of different things, and it was all over his face. It was all over Oliver's face. He was just I'm trying to look happy. I'm trying to look happy, but I could have listened to this music or watched it from somewhere else with a little more fun. That that would then this would be the way to go. And if you're looking now, if you're looking to record, if you're looking for just the live, and you can always you can always dress that up when you think about it. Uh, Lives, I've been doing lives now. I've started doing a little bit more this last week, and hopefully this week I'm going to do a whole bunch more. Last week's Wednesday live, where I had the guitar out, I pulled four different videos. I was able to pull four clips for content that were close to around the 3 minute to 4 minute mark. Pull four of those to get them uploaded, so you can get some great content from lives. And if you do have the basic and everything, if you can download the recording, if they do that with I I don't know if they actually record it. If you have the free version of StreamYard, if you're able to download recordings. Personally, I use OBS Studio on my computer, and I'll just record the screen. I'll record a video playing straight off of YouTube. So I don't bother to try to download something that may be 3 hours long. I'll just sit there on YouTube and scan across until okay, here's where the mark is. And then I come over to OBS and I record the screen and the sound output. And that usually does the trick for me. So depending upon what all with the reactions that you want to pull and what different things you want to get, because you can probably do it without having to actually be streaming. So if it's not going to be alive, you could still have people in the background. And if you use something like because it'll allow you to record on there, you can record only as opposed to putting things out and then edit. So it does have those options. It does have those options. For those of you just tuning in here as we're getting at 5:57 a.m. on the East Coast of the U.S. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful time. I'm Rich Newberry from Rich New Design, and this is Rich After Dark. For those of you who've come through on the replay, what are you doing? What are you doing? This is hours into it. Are you really here? Are you really paying attention? I don't get that. Anybody who's picked up on the replay at this point, really, there's something better to do. That's what you got to be doing. Go find something better to do. I appreciate the efforts. I appreciate everybody who's come by and everybody who says hi. But don't ever feel obligated. Don't ever feel obligated to watch any of this stuff. I'm just here for the quality connections to people and maybe try to make some people laugh. I'm not worried about monetization in the long run. That's another channel. That's another thing I'll be doing. This is about people. This is about just having fun. And let me go ahead and do some plugs. Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern time, Eastern Standard Time, Eastern West Coast, East Coast of the U.S. You all know what I'm talking about. On VJ Jordan, THEJ all together, space Jordan, JORDAN. That channel, that is when the jam session, the open jam session, is running. And that's where anybody can come up if you want to sing, if you want to play an instrument, if you want to bang spoons on a coffee can. Just as long as you're showing up and you're having fun, that's a that's a lot of fun. I get the kids out. The kids, other people bring their kids. I do have the kids out, and the kids perform with me. So we do a couple of the songs. Uh, they have a great time. They get to ham it up, and it's a lot of fun. Thursdays on the J Jordan on that channel. That would be somewhere. I'm on Wednesday. I should have a live. On Wednesday, I should be playing. Wednesday, probably I would say 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon, East Coast, again on the U.S. Uh, I'm gonna, and it'll probably be another 4 or 5. But I plan on having the guitar out, doing the just the fun freestyle that Jordan and I were doing last week, where I got all those clips. So if you're out and about on Wednesday and you see me live, come in and say, I want to hear a song about, and then throw something out. I want to hear a song about treadmills, and I'll come up with something. I want to hear a song. I want to hear a song about whales. I'll come up with something. I usually like two different things, and then make a song that the two connect with. I did that last week, and I feel up to the challenge again this week. Grabbing the acoustic and having fun. But that's what these after darks are. The kids are asleep. If the kids are asleep and you see after dark, there's not going to be a guitar. It's just me talking, me going out and looking at some channels and doing some different stuff, and having some fun and enjoying seeing everybody who does swing by. And if you haven't already, click that like. I have to remember to say that. I'm good at doing that when I'm in other people's streams, but I never say it in my own. If you haven't already, make sure and click that like. And I'm sure everybody's subscribed. And if you got nothing better to share, if you don't already have, oh well, this is what I'm sharing today on my Twitter. Hey, just click that share. Share it. I don't think I've shared this. I think I need to share this. It's my own stream and I haven't shared it. I share probably 5 or 6 different people's lives each day. And it's my own stream and I haven't even bothered. How's it gonna look? I'm over here on the screen. Let's see what this is. It gonna end up having a thumbnail? What is the thumbnail? Look at that. Oh, look at that thumbnail. There. So yeah, feel free to share. Feel free to share. Actually, just feel free to do what you want. It's a Monday. It's a Monday. How are you going to spend your Monday? What are you going to do today? What do you want to do? That's the important thing to ask yourself. What is it you want to do with today? How do you want to enjoy the day? I'm hoping to eat some peanut butter. I'm hoping to make sure that I have enough coffee. I'm hoping to keep Jessica happy. If Jessica can make it through the day without getting moody, those are my hopes. The kids are great anyway, so I never really worry. I don't have any hopes. I don't have hopes or dreams. The kids, they're filling in the blanks on their own. My kids are just, I stay out of their way. They're gonna do more with me keeping out of their way and telling them what to do than me trying to guide them. They know what they're interested in. If I let them just do it, they'll spend a week or two just hammering away at something and get good at it. It would look better if I had a better border around the edge. This is all stuff that I use within OBS. I want to turn off the rich new design that's down there over my logo, but I don't really care right now. This is all just a part of the OBS package that I use, free OBS software. If you do have a PC and you want to add more graphics and have the ability to pop up some stuff that StreamYard by itself isn't going to do, it's the same as Streamlabs. Only OBS Studio is more bare bones, and then you add the stuff to it. So you don't have to have as powerful a computer to run using OBS as opposed to Streamlabs. But that's what I do to set up these different screens and the different images and everything that I've got going on. But StreamYard doesn't allow me to put animations in that section that's around this camera right now. But all I do is I use OBS and I start a virtual camera. So instead of streaming with OBS becomes a camera on my machine. So whatever I'm sending out, I can use when I log into StreamYard, and that's how I'm able to put some stuff together to make it look a little more than what you normally see on somebody's camera. But it all depends on what you're looking to do. That's the thing. This is what I do. I do graphics. I do graphics for channels. I do animations. I do cartoons. So if I can't dress up a stream and make it look any good, am I really any good? Or am I a complete fraud and I need to shut up about saying that I know how to do things? That's why it kind of puts pressure on me to, well, make sure you've got those screens all set up so you got all the neat things going and all that. But I hate the way that it has rich new design. Let me see if I can turn that off. Where is that? It's got to be somewhere, right? Theme, show display names. There we go. I got rid of it. When Jess comes back, I'll put it back up. Hashtag awesome. If you're actually saying awesome because you want to get your link dropped, put a hashtag in front of awesome, and Nightbot will drop your link. But if you're saying awesome about the layout, thanks. I am trying to make this look good. One of these days, I will feel as though I've accomplished it. But until then, I'm sure I'm going to be laughing. Until then, I'm sure I'm going to end up having some fun and just doing some laughing. And maybe one of these days I'll have a moderator that shows up. She was animated and everything. It was actually pretty good. She was out here as a cartoon character. She stuck around for maybe an hour, and then she's off watching Game of Thrones. It took 40 minutes to get her attention to ask if she'd make me some coffee. So clearly that was in between episodes of Game of Thrones, and I hear it's a great show. So I can't fault her for watching Game of Thrones. It's like, well, I guess if you got that going on. Oh, look at this. Oh, we're already at the 3. I'm only 20 minutes away from 4 hours. I don't think I'm going to have a problem running this thing for, I don't know, I think I'll go 6. I think I'll go 6, maybe 7. I may push this to see how far. How many hours do you get with the free version of StreamYard? Is it possible for me to go through them all in one day, in one stream? It'd be a challenge. I don't want to use up all of them because I want to use this later this week, but I may go ahead and just pay for it. It may be something that because the camera, I use OBS and I have OBS Ninja, which is the other free thing that they have too. Oh, why did I yawn? The other thing they have to be able to bring in people's cameras and everything. And it's neat, but just like everything else, you really have to lay all of it out. And I have to end up managing the audio so that I separate the audio, and it's a little more complex. And I can do it. I had Jordan on the show last week, and Jess was attached using it, and I could put everybody into my own layout. But if it went to bringing new people up, I have to manually go through, create the object that I want, and I'm doing a lot more work. Where here with StreamYard, the work is handled for you because of how good they do with the cameras. I have to find a way to utilize StreamYard and make it what I do. Gatorade, they will never be a sponsor. They would watch this and they would go, "Why are we watching this?" And someone would say, "Well, a friend of mine said well, don't be friends with them anymore. This show's not worth sponsoring." Gatorade, not a sponsor of Rich New Design. Rich After Dark. Rich After Dark. I know it's lame. I know it's lame, but it's 6:10 in the a.m. here in the U.S. A certain part of me believes, well, I'm supposed to be a little bit late. I'm supposed to I'm supposed to be easygoing, or is it to the point where I'm supposed to be more upbeat now? Since it's after 6 a.m., do I have to bring it? Do I have to somehow all of a sudden be entertaining as opposed to just, hey, I hope everybody's having a good day. Hey, everybody. Hey. I'll do that a couple times. We'll see how that goes. I'm almost done with this coffee, so I'm going to need to get some more. We'll see how accessible Jessica is. We'll see if Jessica's actually still even awake. 'Cause she hasn't been around it's been a couple hours. It's sad. It's sad that she doesn't even show up. And it was her idea. It was her idea to do the live. And it's like, well, come on. Come on. And you're just back there watching Game of Thrones. If all you were going to do is watch Game of Thrones, you should have told me that's all you were going to do is watch Game of Thrones. Let's see if I can get this glare off of my eyes. Some of it. It's the reflection off of that screen. I went full screen here, so hopefully that. But now I won't see if Jess. She'll have to type in the chat if she actually does show up, which I don't think she's going to show up. I just don't. Something tells me. Something tells me she's not. Thank you for heading over there. Thank you for heading over there and showing them some support. They're great. I mean that's my opinion. I hope you found it to be entertaining. They're quite entertaining. I love travel with Ethel the fan. Bum, bum, bum. See, I wish I had the guitar. I have so much more fun when I can actually pull a guitar out and do this. I'm going to bring this so I can sit back a little. There we go. Everybody, head on out. Head on out and check out Travels with Ethel the Van. I, uh, I just, I got to be nice and calm. It's 6:12 in the morning. It's 6:12 in the morning on the East Coast. The sun hasn't even come up yet. We're looking forward to another day in your neck of the woods. Hot. You want to know how it's going to be? It's going to be hot. There might be rain. There might not be. Either way, it's going to be hot. You're going to think to yourself, man, it's usually not this hot. This year's a little bit too much, don't you think? Hey, you know all that stuff people have been talking about for a long time, all that climate. You think all that's real? Oh man, should we have been listening? Are we going to do anything different? No. We're just all going to collectively watch it all burn down. And yeah, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm here for the no action that we're going to have on everything. What am I going to do? Get angry? I'm not going to get angry. How many years do I have? How many more years do I have? I'm going to concentrate on the kids. I'm going to hope, hey, good luck. I hope you're able to weather the weather. I hope you're able to adapt to the changes that the planet's going to be going through. And we'll see how all that fares with migration and everything else. Oh, the world. It's just, what a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. it's interesting because scientists, they talk now about, well, what if there was an advanced race, an advanced species, uh, sometime before us? Because when you look at the time frames, when the dinosaurs, the big impact there at the 65 million years ago, 65 million years ago, and humankind, uh, to where we've been using tools, to where we've been doing some stuff there and everything. We're what, 12,000, but really at most 50, 100,000, and it's just a fraction of any amount of time between these other wipeouts. And would there be anything left? Because let's say you had one, but it was 30 million years ago, and would you be able to really pick out and see the evidence of an advanced civilization that may have flourished for 10,000 years, 20,000 years, and burned itself out, or suffered through some sort of natural cataclysm or climate change that did cause that civilization to fall. It's interesting to see some of those hypotheses where they're not necessarily making far-reaching statements. They're just saying we don't know. We don't know exactly what all and what is possible, because of the plate tectonics, because of the fact that the land that's here right now was not the land at the top the whole time. There's a whole nother continent under the ocean. They find a whole nother when they actually look at the plates. So we're at our infancy of learning, and will we continue to learn, or will we do what we're doing and destroy this thing before it's all said and done? You never know. You never know. I'm here to watch. I'm here to watch, and just gonna say, hey, go humans. You do it. You make it happen. Oh, you're choosing this? Okay. Oh, you're choosing to attack the problem and fix it? Hey, what do you need me to do? Oh, you're just gonna watch it burn? All right, can I have coffee? Is there something I can do while it's burning? Because I can't solve it. All I can do is try to add some levity. All I can do is try to make people laugh. It's all I care about. It's all I can do. That and type. Those are my skills. I can make people laugh and I can type. Mm. And now the coffee's bad. And now the coffee's it's almost gone. I almost drank all of it. All of it that's cold now. And now I'll have to go through the entire being ignored by Jessica. Let me see if Jessica's anywhere around here. Hey, I'm typing to Jessica. Is there any more of that coffee left? Even though, and she's gonna get so mad. She's gonna get so mad. And if I weren't streaming, then she'd understand. But she's all the way at the other end of the house, and the coffee maker. There's a wall right there in front of me, but it's only like 8 feet that way. But I have to stay on. I have to stay on it, and so hopefully she'll understand. But she won't even unless it's in between. Unless it's in between episodes of Game of Thrones, she's probably not going to even bother seeing me. And see, I was hoping to be able to play some music. I was hoping to be able to use StreamYard and I probably can. I probably can end up using it to. I just have to fix the audio issues that I have right now. Uh, because if I had it, I would be playing. See if I can jump over there. I'd be playing some music of my brother and I in this in the garage, the unknown garage band. We had some fun, but I went to play that and I can't. I can't play any of that because the sound is not coming across. Hey, hey, make your own first if you want. Thank you. Thank you, dear. How are you doing? Oh, I just got one of those crazy looks. I just got one of those looks that says, "Oh, I'm not." She's letting me know she's not doing okay. I think her plan to stay up all night and continue to stay up throughout the day, she may have bit off more than she can chew with this plan. I have to find the right words to be supportive and make sure that she knows everything's good. I think she hears me as I'm talking, and I can't tell. She's in the dark in the other room. I hope she's grinning. I hope there's some grins. I can't be certain. She abandoned me as a mod. She hasn't been back in hours. It must be just a great series, Game of Thrones. She's getting into. I am in trouble. I think I am. I don't know. I'm very endearing. So I'm hoping I rely on that. I rely on humor and you can't be too mad at me. So I rely on that, and the kids love me. I'm a great dad. Oh man, what I don't have in looks, I make up for it being a great dad. That kind of works for me. That and I can lift things. I take out the trash every now and then. I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad a guy. I'm a little bit much. I'm too much for a lot of people. That's really what makes it work though with Jess and I. I don't think anybody else would have either of us. We both have so many issues, so many personality personality traits that well not everybody gels with. Not everybody goes, "Oh, you're a human cartoon walking around bouncing like this coming up with stupid songs all day." It's like when you watch Robin Williams when he's doing some of his crazy stand-up early '80s. Nose Candy Robin Williams, who was a little bit insane, and I'm not fueled by that. I have just this natural. I want to be on. I want to. So I come up with stuff, and the thing is, if you're around me, they're not all gold. It's not like every joke I tell or come up with is good. Yeah, a lot of them are just, especially if it's just us. I'll try everything. I'll throw every joke out there, and there are duds. There are some terrible duds, and she lets me know. She lets me know. But to live with someone like that, to live with someone that does that, and I hope she does okay with it because my youngest daughter, she's like more me than me. She's more uh, she throws her arms up in victory. And what was it today? And her name was Alex. She's she can't be more excited to be herself, more excited to bring it. Good morning, Drunken Chef Barbecue. How we doing this morning, Drunken Chef Barbecue? Welcome, welcome to Rich After Dark. It should be Rich Morning now, but I do the After Dark thing when the kids are asleep, so I can't bring out my guitar and play different stuff. If you want to get your link dropped, type hashtag awesome, hashtag AWESOME, and Nightbot will take care of dropping that link. Hope you're having a good morning. I would hold up my cup of coffee, but Jessica right now is in the process of brewing those cups of coffee, and so I'm just patiently waiting, patiently waiting. Yeah, yeah. Well, see, I haven't gone to bed, so I understand where you're at, but I didn't get up till I don't think I got up till noon yesterday. I slept for 11 hours, and Jessica was even worse. So her plan is to stay up all day today, stay up all night. She said, "Oh, we can go live. We can go live. Let's do that." And so at 2:30 in the morning Eastern time, 4 hours ago, it'll be 4 hours in another 6 minutes. 4 hours ago, she says, "Yeah, let's go live." I don't think she made it an hour with me. And so she then just left, and she's been doing Game of Thrones. So she's binge watching that. Meanwhile, meanwhile, here I am wondering if I have a mod, wondering if she'll ever come back. Yes, everybody connect. Everybody, if you haven't already connected, drop those links. Hashtag awesome. Connect. If you got content coming out, if you got anything along those lines that you wanna say, hey, I've got a live happening then, or I've got this happening now. Feel free to put it out there. Hey, little one, are you okay? Mom's right there. Mom's right there. Little girl, little girl's having some growing pains. Okay, well, you probably didn't drink enough water. I have a 6 year old that has come out. My coffee is brewing. Thank you, dear. Thank you. I appreciate that. I have a 6 year old who woke up not feeling good. We'll have to see how that is. But yeah, hype whatever you've got going on. Feel free to hype it over in the chat. Let everybody know new content, things along those lines. That's that's about all I'd be good for right now. Just trying to help people connect. Give them a place to show up where there's somebody just, oh, I can tell I can hear my coffee cup brewing. She got it started. She made her own first, of course, and now she's got the kids. So I'm not gonna complain because that would be foolish. Oh, the growing pains, because it's always, oh, there's something wrong. No, you're okay. You're just growing. But my leg, well, you're just growing. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Andy. Is everybody having fun? Is everybody having a good morning? Is everybody waking up? I'm East Coast, so I'm looking at coming up on 6:30 a.m. here on the East Coast of the U.S. Uh, Leona, good morning. Good morning. Hashtag awesome. Hashtag AWESOME will get those links dropped. So if you have not connected, Andy, oh, thank you, Andy. Thank you, Andy, for clearing it up. How are you doing this morning? How are you doing this morning? Love the show, and loved what you had. I just wanted to get onto StreamYard to just see about connecting and see if I could run it. I still have to. I've got to do all the other stuff. It looked like you might have been running. I didn't know if you were running to where it's a full screen behind, and then you're over. I'm not sure how you have it set up, but I love the format, and I love what you were going through the videos and everything. And I'm looking forward to. I want to be there next week. I want to be there next week, and Jess and I'll probably do a couple of our songs because we could do it on your show. I think where I don't do a lot of my comedy songs out that are of other topics. The cannabis friendly ones. I've got a number of comedy songs that are all cannabis, pro cannabis. So I'm looking forward to having some fun. The borders. I got the borders. I'm working it. Let me bring myself over to another one. Oh, and look at the like and subscribe coming up. Uh, it's I'm hoping to do a better job of taking advantage of StreamYard with these borders. VCam virtual generator green screen. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I've been up all night. So the wife wanted to stay up, and I was doing a little bit of graphics and everything. And so I think I'm 4 hours into this. I'm 4 hours into this, and I'm probably going to keep it going. We'll see how long StreamYard will keep it running. That'll give me something. Here, I'll go with another one of those fire backgrounds. Keep having those backgrounds. And everybody, if you want to connect, if you want to drop those links, hashtag awesome, hashtag AWESOME, and connect to each other. Yeah, make some. Thank you for mentioning that. I'm 15 seconds. I'm right back. Because I got coffee. I'm coming back. Oh, thank you, Andy, for reminding me. I would have forgotten, and this would have gotten cold. As Jess had just made me some. Yeah, get yourself some coffee. Start your day. Make sure to get things going, because that's what we got going on. I hear Jess going back into the room, so she's probably off to another Game of Thrones episode. Thank you, Leona. I always forget on my own show. If I'm on someone else's panel, I feel it's a part of my job to hype them and to do that. But I always forget on my own. Yes, if you haven't clicked that like button, please give that like a click. If you dislike it, hey, please dislike the video. Either way, it's an engagement, and I love you for it. I thank everybody. I thank everybody who's come out, because I just love having people to talk to. It makes the evening so much better. It makes the morning so much better. I'm waiting to see what kind of mood. It's a Monday, and some people get down. I never try to. Mondays are opportunities. It's like new opportunities. Okay, here's another week. Can I get this one right? Hey, here's a brand new week. Can I do all the things I want to this week? Come on, Nightbot, do your job. Do your job, Nightbot. Yes. Andy is from I met Andy on a show that I've mentioned a couple times on this First Floor Audio. First Floor Audio on Saturday nights. I know it's 6 p.m. on the East Coast of the U.S. That the show starts. It's 11 p.m. I believe in the UK, where Lee is at First Floor Audio, and it's just, the music is fantastic, and it's a great group of people. This past week was a tribute show because a longtime panel member, a good friend to the people at the show, had recently passed. And it was a beautiful tribute, a musical tribute, if you will. Lee was playing, and you could hear the emotion in it. And it was a great evening. It's a great show. I'm so impressed with the scale of the show. There were well over 50 number of times in that going on in that show. In the chat was just amazing. I'm looking forward to coming back this next weekend, and definitely so First Floor Audio. I need to get that dropped. I want to drop that link. First Floor Audio has come through Tuber Chat. I think I actually met Lee through Tuber Chat the first time. Here's the link to the tribute. But I want to come over here, and I want to get a link to First Floor Audio and get it put in here. If you haven't already connected, and Jess and I should be. Did I do something wrong? Did I get it wrong? Tell me I didn't get it wrong. Please tell me. You said oops. Did I do something wrong with the oops? Did I do something wrong? Because it's entirely possible. Like I said, I haven't been to bed. I haven't been to bed, and this stream's been going for 4 hours. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I'll forgive you because I had no expectations of you to do whatever it was right. I feel good. I think you should get over it, and I think you should be okay with it because everybody makes mistakes, Andy. It's just a part of life. You just you just roll with it. Now if you burned yourself with your coffee or something, then it could be worse. Just wake up. That's the way life is. That's the way life is. You just woke up. You try to get through. You give yourself credit. Just give yourself credit for what you do get right. If I get anything right, I give myself credit. I will pat myself on the back for the smallest of things because I might screw up a dozen. I might screw up a dozen things, and if I got nothing positive, yeah, if it was coffee on your lap, then it's more than an oops. I would have expected a little bit more than an oops if it were coffee on the lap. And and I'm not going to fault you. If it were coffee on the lap, whatever you typed, it's, oh, well, excuse Andy. Andy's having a bad day. Andy's having a real bad day. If that were the case, I'm not a stickler. I'm not going to, I don't, I'll keep things. I personally haven't, crossed any lines this evening. And that's what I do here on Rich After Dark when it's too late to have the guitar out because the kids will get woken up. Rich After Dark when he's just drinking coffee and maybe doing some graphics and hanging out. Rich After Dark. A reason, a reason to make a neon glow effect. Rich After Dark. That was it was the only thing. It was a native After Effects glow. Blah blah blah. Working on some graphics, and I needed something to test doing the glow with, and I thought, well, I'll do that after. I'll do some sort of. Let me use a font and make this look neat and do that on my live. So I needed something. I needed something if I was just going to be doing the talk thing. It's when I put the microphone into the shot when it's just going to be the talk. Otherwise, the mic will be back, the guitar's out. I sit and play, but if the kids are asleep, I can't do that crap. I gotta stay awake. Oh. So let me make sure that I flip over here because I do wanna hype this. I do wanna hype this. I do wanna hype First Floor Audio. Oh geez, I gotta turn that off. I get tired of seeing that stinking click and subscribe. There. Now it won't show up again. Uh Saturday evening. This coming Saturday and every Saturday. They have the live stream. Great show. Uh, uh, Great chat. It's active. It's fun. The music is awesome. The panel is awesome. Andy's right here. He'll tell you. He'll tell you how awesome it is. Of course, he's on the show, so of course he's going to tell you that. But he's being honest. He's being honest. It does. It does. It does sound like a nice brand. Rich After Dark. Rich After Dark. When you need that extra kick. Rich After Dark. Did you turn off the stove? Rich After Dark. Did you hear something? Is that a siren? Rich early morning without sleep. I, th- I, th- I think I hear things. What's going on? Oh, my vision's blurring. What am I going to do now? Oh, I can make it. It's only a 4 hour stream. I got to go 8. Let's go 8 hours on today's stream. I'm just waiting to see how long. The Jessica wanted to stay up. I'm going to stay up and I'm going to keep this going for a while. I figure I'll stop by 9. That gives me another 9. 9 will put me, somewhere around that 6.5 hours, maybe. I might go 7. just because. Because it's Monday and I'm not going to have any other accomplishments, and I got to have something that I did right. And if I can pull this off, then it's all good. Now I got to connect to you, Andy. I got to connect to you. Since I got you here, I'm going to go ahead and take care of that. Let me click over here, and I'm going to go ahead. Let me pick out a minute 32. I need something longer. You're going to make me watch multiple ones. Well, I got to watch longer ones. I'll hit. They won't be able to hear any of these because I do not have all that worked out to where if I share, none of the audio from my default output is running. I've got voice meter on here and I don't have things separated and I don't have it sent to StreamYard. So they're not going to be able to hear. But I am going to go ahead. Is this the one? Am I screwing up here? Let me go. Let me pull it over onto my main screen here. Let's bring it in here. Devil's Hour intro. I got to see these graphics. I want to watch these graphics. I'm going to watch a couple of years. Andy. So I'll get connected. Andy makes intros for YouTubers. Here is Devil's. Now, the Andy's link is there in the chat. I apologize. I'm not going to be able to have any audio coming from this, but you'll see some imagery and everything. Go ahead and let them know what you do and everything out there. Feel free to self promote. I've got to get connected to you. I'm glad you came in. I've had a difficult time. And now I'll kind of be quiet as I'm watching. I like how that came up. I'm liking this. I'm liking the camera. I'm liking the way you got that set. Loving the red lighting. Oh, the purple with the wheelchair. Prisons. That was cool. Is it a sanitarium or something? Chains. I love that. Devil's Hour Productions intro for Unidentified S4 Music and Video by Andy Gambino. Nice. I like that. Can't stop walking, but love mowing. Awesome. If you haven't checked out Andy, Andy dropped his link up above. If you haven't checked him out, I'm out there right now. He does intros for channels, music intro. I was just watching Devil's Hour intro. Using Filmora. I have not used Premiere Pro, all my editing, and from years ago. It was probably 15, 16 years ago when I started doing cartoons. That I was using Flash. So I started using Adobe early on, Flash and Cakewalk for the audio. And I'm trying to think of what the name of the video editor that I was using. It was a real basic thing, though, that I had. But 4 years ago, I got back into Adobe and the Creative Cloud. I do programming, so I use Dreamweaver, uh, but Photoshop, After Effects for different VFX and things that I do. But I like this. Let me leave a comment and let me someone watch another one. Hey, that's why I'm here, Andy. That's why I'm here. I'm the plug man. I'm hype. I I'm trying to be supportive, trying to be supportive of others out here and everything. Now let me click like. I loved this video. Great imagery and color grading. Really got the feel across. This is excellent work. And let me leave the old peace and love emojis. That's some impressive work. So I liked all the imagery used there and everything. Let me I'm gonna pick out another one. I want to pick out another one to look at. But yeah, head out there and hit that up. Everybody, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the morning has begun. I am Betty J. Gathers has arrived. Everybody say hello. Greet her with a warm welcome. Uh, Betty, hashtag awesome. Hashtag awesome. AWESOME. Any of you who have not, I'm running on StreamYard. Yard. I got running here. Jess connected with me. She was using the cartoon character that I had her come in the other day, but she hasn't been in several hours. She's in the back. She made me some coffee, but I think she's up watching Game of Thrones. She told me she wanted to stay up all night, and so she wanted to be able to hang out and everything, and thought that streaming would help her stay awake. Well, she's back watching Game of Thrones. She might have been here an hour with me, and I've been gone for it's 4 hours and 18 minutes. I've been gone, so I don't think she's hanging out. But no, I'm just doing this. Andy Gambino, he does intro videos. He's got a number of them here. I'm out on his page. He had shared up above. He's one of the co-hosts, I would say, on First Floor Audio. They have a great music show on Saturday nights, 6 p.m. Eastern time. Lee at First Floor Audio. It's 11 o'clock his time in the UK. He's a great musician. And I had the honor of being on the show this past Saturday, and I believe they're actually going to let me come back. But it had a fantastic chat. There were 40 to 50 people in there the whole time. It was a 3-hour show. But Andy does a lot of. I can see him doing a lot of the production work on it as well. I know he's throwing stuff out there, and may actually be running the stream along with him. It's a really great program. But right now I'm getting connected. I've gone ahead. I've watched one and I subscribed, but I want to see another. I'm just liking that image with that purple. So, but it's kind of short. Well, I'll watch several of them. You won't be able to hear any of the audio, Betty. I apologize about that. When do you when would you like me on there? I don't want to. I never like pushing anybody. Just This is so dark. Now I know over in that group you've got a bunch of paranormal groups and a bunch of different alien alien groups and other things. Andy, I know you've got a bunch of those. Are those because this imagery, the spooky imagery that you've got? Comments are turned off on this one. Well, it's kind of short, so I understand why. Uh, uh, Let me know. Let me know when you'd like me to swing by. I'd love to. If I could, if you felt like talking, it it's 10 to 7, so I don't know how far along you are in your morning and everything. Uh, but I could send you a link. Jess is here. Let me bring her up on the screen. I just now see her. I just now see her. Here we go. Let me get it. Let me get it run there. Unmute mic. Okay.
Hey.
Well, there's the lovely Jess. Let me try to get myself back over. Let me bring myself back over. Where is my screen? What have you been doing? What have you been doing the whole time, Jess?
Oh, you know exactly what I've been doing.
Game of Thrones? Is it Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
Yeah. How far along are you?
It sucked me in. Oh.
Popcorn. That's what's popping. Popcorn's popping. It sucks you in. Game of Thrones.
I'm gonna wave real quick if I can get over. I'm gonna wave like this. Hey everybody. Hey
Just
Popcorn, Andy. It's good to see you, Andy. Betty, hello.
Andy,
Miss B and
Andy
fam,
is Andy
hello.
from last night.
I recognize the name. I recognize it.
Okay, fantastic,
hello,
fantastic. Andy. Well, you're doing okay. I guess she's doing okay, Andy. I guess it's working out for her. Yeah, talk to my people. You mean Jess? Jess is here. Jess is here. So if your people need to talk to my people, it would either be Jess or it'd be the young one. You know, it'd be the little one who runs the show around here, if you ask me. So how the Game of Thrones there, Jess? Is it all working out?
It's pretty good. Yeah.
You couldn't have waited for me, huh? Because I'm not willing to watch eight shows a day. Is that what it is? My lack of
it's one of those that I would gladly watch a second time with you from the beginning.
Well, yeah, I'd have to find the time.
It's like the Vikings was.
Now, Vikings was a great program. I liked watching that Vikings. Yeah, well, I'll make sure. Jess, you need to talk to Betty's people. You need to set something up for me with Betty's people.
Okay, let them know I'll be in touch.
People, the only things I know about commitments, I want to do one on my channel on Wednesday, Thursday night at 8. I got that thing that I do with Jordan, and then Saturday night, I want to be over there at First Floor Audio. Tuesday 4:15, I can be there. If you want me for get to know me better, if you want to do the one-on-one interview, I could be there. There 4:15. My people will let you know.
You
Jess,
check a schedule. Let me see.
Let her check my schedule.
Yeah, I think it's okay.
I don't
think he has anything going on.
The only things for sure that I wanted, Wednesday went so well, having that live last Wednesday, and so I do want to do that again, and then I will continue on the Thursday nights with Jordan, be doing that show with him, the jam session, and then Saturday night. I'm looking to branch out, but Wednesday was a blast. I got four videos of content from that one live, and I could have gotten more. I bet I could have gotten more. I let go on that. It was my own, you act different on other people's shows. I try. I'm not the host on someone else's, so I try not to overdo it. I try to say, hey, everybody, it's great to be here. And let's all make sure we're clicking like and that sort of thing. But last Wednesday when it was mine, I just felt, well, I don't have to stop. And then once I started pulling the guitar out and doing the songs with the shot, what do you want to hear it about? I was having so much fun. I didn't want to stop. The only reason I came up with After Dark is if the kids are in bed, I can't bring the guitar out. And I needed to set this apart from what my other live streams are going to be, which I figure will be a lot of me talking, a lot of me singing, and just making a fool out of myself and having some fun. I love the Warm Strong Adventure song that I had. That just worked out great. Yeah, Pete, the that was I love doing that. I love doing that apology to Pete. I thought that was, and Kevin when Kevin at Tuber Chat when he saw my channel late in the day, it did stop him for a moment, and he laughed. Well, it is rich after dark, so morning attire. What are we talking about here? What do we? Is it a little nighty? Does Betty get up and get out of bed and she's just got the little nighty? We won't. Nobody will hold it against you. You dress how you want. I'm in a robe. You see me in a robe. I haven't shaved. I have to shave today. PJ's work. PJ's work. See, PJ's. Andy, yeah, I could throw you a link if you want. If you want to come up and hype. I mean, I don't know what you. eh, I want to say I appreciate everybody. Oh, and throw the. I forgot to mention it after popcorn and coming. Hashtag awesome. Hashtag awesome. We'll get those link drops. If anybody would like to come up, I can put the link down in the description. Well, do if I'm here, if I'm doing something along those lines. But definitely, I'll commit to tomorrow at 4:15. If something comes up and you can't have me, I'll understand. But I can be there tomorrow at 4:15. I'll make it if you want to do that. Awesome. I don't know that you might not have to type it again, Betty. Only because I think popcorn just beat you to it, and I don't know if Nightbot will handle two back to back. So uh, uh, if you type it, I apologize, Betty. And popcorn, Sam getting low, bug guy. Yeah, yeah. I can see light outside. I can see light. I've only been doing this now for 4.5 hours, so you can't spell awesome without Wes. I tell you
Or
that.
me.
Or me. Yeah, she's taking my whole thing now. You
Ah,
can't spell awesome without Wes or me. So I have nothing now. I used to have a catchphrase. She ruined that. She stole my youth. She took my figure. It's it's all bad. Oh, are you looking at me in judgment, honey? Is that what you're doing?
rolling my eyes at you.
So yeah, if anybody wants to come up, uh, I can always throw the link down there to StreamYard, and you can come up and talk about, or just talk about it in the chat. If you've got a video coming up, if you've got a premiere coming up, if you've got something going, uh, promote yourself in that chat. Be respectful. Everybody here. I'm not worried about. Betty's good people. Betty is great at networking too, and And Andy's got some skills. Andy's got some skills with these videos. This one didn't allow for comments, so I couldn't write how skilled you are, Andy. But you're here, so you hear me sing. Let me. So luckily you're here and you already see.
Betty's got a premiere this morning at 9 Eastern Standard.
Awesome.
I'll actually be awake for this one, Betty.
Cheers. Cheers. Where's my camera? Cheers. I've got my Coin Telegraph Bitcoin News mug. The only thing that's left of my crypto. Coffee mug. I hope everybody is having a wonderful time. I definitely I can see it in my head. And you I know what you want. We just need you. That's the thing. We need you. We just need you in that casual yet happy look. And get that added in. And I can see some different. We got a different couple of different ways I want to maybe do the font, but it's still that clean white look with just some depth, just adding some depth to it. Moon Kennedy intro. I'm gonna watch another intro. I want another one of Andy's intros coming up here. Moon Kennedy intro. Made with Phil Mora. And again, I apologize. You won't be able to hear the audio because it's not coming across. I hear Kennedy's voice. Nice. 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 Now that's some composited images there. That's Anthony, isn't it? That's Anthony's image, I'm fairly sure. Warm, strong adventures, going on a cruise. Hello, everybody. Everybody, if you haven't already dropped your link, and even if you have, it's just fine. It's there for you. Go ahead and type hashtag awesome in the chat. Hashtag awesome in the chat. And Nightbot, our sturdy just tool that keeps on giving, is going to go ahead and drop that link. It's hashtag awesome. Hashtag awesome. And I'm gonna use the phrase, "This is awesome," on this Moon Kennedy intro, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Yeah, I thought I recognized at the end there that logo reveal and everything. It was like, hey, that was Anthony. He had to leave early to do some cooking, and I totally understand that. But I remember the logo and everything. But this for those that don't know what I'm. Oh, let me cut myself over to here. I've been looking at some of the intros. Does some musical intros, got some pulling some footage together, getting some really good feels, really good because some of these are paranormal, some might be haunted. There's a number of different. These are neat. Andy's link. You might have to scroll up a bit. Andy's more than welcome to drop his link again by hitting that hashtag awesome there in the chat. Anybody that wants to drop, talk about what you got going on. he he made a how to on Nightbot and never use it. You know, I had thought about doing it, and but the only thing I've got to do, and I shut everything off on Nightbot except for the drop the link and the reminder of how to drop the link. And I got one where it hypes me. Hey, if you need graphics or anything for your channel, take a look. But feel free to drop those links out there in case it's too far scrolled up or something. Hook up with each other, connect if you haven't already, uh, and and be there if you next Saturday night. If you if you're looking for something fun to do, first floor audio. I had put the link in there. If it's up too high, let me know. If you got to scroll too far, but first floor audio, great live show on Saturday nights. Uh, oh, surprising. It's just under. He's under 500, but there's 40 to 50 fans in the out there in the chat for the whole 3 hours. It was great. It was great. So I'm definitely looking forward to being there again. And it was. I mean, when I was there, it was a tribute, so it wasn't as open a time as I know it's going to be. But I had a great time.
Ladies
The
and
Jay
gentlemen,
Jordan.
the best dressed man on YouTube, the Jay
What's the line?
Jordan.
What's the line? Always holding it down, never wearing a frown. The best dressed man on YouTube. The Jay Jordan. Now you've got either a live or a premiere coming up. I'm on StreamYard right now, buddy. If you wanted a link, it'd be even easier. I could throw. You can see we're doing this. I've been I've only been going for I mean I don't feel obligated, and I want to make sure everybody out there understands. I appreciate every one of you swinging by. Say hi, but if you got something to do, hey, I appreciate the hi. I appreciate you coming by and saying hi. Click the like. That's awesome. But don't feel obligated to hang or anything along those lines. It's going to be a good time. I've got a couple songs the two of us can do, and I
Yeah,
could do a couple others. I'm probably gonna throw samples of them over to Lee to see if exactly what he wants me to do. We all need all the help we can get, Betty. We all need all the help we can get.
I try to keep playlists. I think I can fit 6 on this screen in my second
She's running
monitor.
them constantly. She's
So I
got
can
them
turn,
running.
I have 2 monitors. One's a drawing tablet, but it doubles as a monitor. And it kind of faces a little bit away from the bed. And so I can turn my monitor off at night and mute my headphones. So I got them running. I get them running. So I'll add
It's
yours. I did
it,
not
it
realize you were going for that, but now that I know that's your goal, I'm on it.
I always I go to bed. I go to back there to try to go to bed, and usually I'll see Joe. I'll see Joe's face, and it's like, oh, I gotta see Joe before going to bed. Or
I
I'll
got
see
Jamie on there every night.
Jamie and all that. So I'll look over and I'll want to laugh because I'll see people on there and everything. But it's like, no, I need to sleep. I need to sleep. But now I wanted to make sure that I had. We'll see how things go with that. I'm not worried about upgrading just yet on the StreamYard. I just wanted to connect and make sure it was running good. And I figure I'll just roll this for a while up until you guys have those premieres at 9 and everything. And if I'm still going, I may just watch and send everybody, hey, head over to there. Derek's Journey's in the house. In the house. Got the
Hello,
got
hello.
the got those steps. That steps. Is it the steps challenge? Is that what you've got going on? Type hashtag awesome in the chat to get Nightbot to drop the links. Hashtag awesome. AWESOME. Uh and welcome, Derek's Journey. Good morning. Good morning. And I hope everybody's having a good morning. If anybody did feel like coming up, and again, there's no pressure. This is just me hanging out for hours, trying to make sure that I get on through. But anybody that feels like coming up, let me know, and I'll drop the StreamYard link out there. But I like that shout out. The last video with how far along everybody is and everything along those lines, all the different teams that you've got. That was neat. And I like how you had a shot of everybody, on each one of the teams. I told Gloria, hey, Gloria's platter. I said, hey, I saw you on Derek's Journey, his latest video. Mike, good morning. Good morning, the key to Journey with Mike. Good morning and welcome. Hashtag awesome to get link drops from Nightbot, and the Steps Challenge definitely brings a lot of people together and is building a wonderful community. I need to start. Is this? There we go. Look at that.
Yes, use the tools that you
use
have.
the tools. Use the tools. Since I do have them here. That is awesome. And I like the video. I thought it was a cool video. It did look good. And we're just out here doing this. We're doing this tonight. She told me she needed to stay awake all night. And then it was her idea to go live. Well, I kind of said we could go live.
You were going to go live whether I was awake or not.
Well, yeah. I mean, everybody does know that, but still, I thought it'd be cool. I thought very welcome. It was a really good video there. It was I really like it. I like the way those are put together. You've got that really cool intro and everything in there. The editing is nice. And I like your delivery. I like your, well, let's check it out. I just like your delivery on that too. The videos are all good. But so she tells me we'll stay up, and that's supposed to help her stay awake because she wants to stay awake until tonight because she's been all messed up with her sleep schedule. And so she was here like an hour. She was here an hour and realized, middle of the night. We started at 2:30 a.m. Nobody's gonna be here. We did have, some people get Jill had come in.
Shelly.
Shelly. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Shelly. She had come in, so we did have some fun earlier. We did at least, but then Jess just disappeared. And there's Game of Thrones. She's going through and she's binge watching Game of Thrones. So her idea, keeping herself awake, was to binge watch Game of Thrones. And I think she's a little tired for it now. I don't think it had the effect that she was hoping for. Am I right? Those eyes of yours being wide open there with your cartoon character, that's all just for show, right?
Yeah, that's
hit those
inaccurate.
Hit those triggers. Start moving. Yeah.
I'm tired.
Well, you stay awake by moving. You're making an animated character look tired. Oh, I don't know how that is. Looking drowsy, looking like you're falling around.
No, I'm actually watching the original. I didn't watch it while it was on air. I waited until it'd been over for a while before I actually started watching it. But yeah, the new series comes out at the end of this month, I think, House of Dragons or something like that.
She'll have this one all done.
Yeah, I'll have this one caught up before then.
Hasn't bothered watching any with me. She's watching. I don't know how many episodes a day. Do you get a season a day in, honey?
I don't know. I don't keep track.
Is that how you don't keep track? Because the answer is yes. The answer is at least that much or more.
I figured I wanted to try to finish it before my job starts.
That's true. You do have a job starting next month, so yeah. I guess you're going to use that. You're going to use that as an excuse. But it's okay. I'm not I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm good. I'm good. I'm holding it down. What? What? Don't hesitate.
Don't need your
The
judgment.
only you don't have my judgment. I'm not giving you judgment. You're the only animated mod that I know of in the community, and I got to give you credit for the
Yeah,
only animated mod.
that
And
is pretty cool.
I want to thank everybody who's been in here and who's hanging out. Hey, if you
Yeah,
haven't
thank you
clicked that
guys.
like, smash that like. Hey, if you're gonna share something out, share this out. Hey, we have an animated mod, and she's awake at the moment. So if you share it out, maybe they'll get to see the animated mod.
Yeah,
But
it's had some
he's very.
slow times, Derek. It's had some slow episodes, especially, but
I haven't
it's
seen that
gotten
yet.
good recently. I don't. I have to look. I'd have to go back and look to see what episode I'm actually on right now because I don't pay attention to that. I just let them play into
She
each other.
doesn't wait for me. She doesn't wait for me. She did at least let me get caught up on Vikings, and then we watched that together. Vikings was awesome. I would have liked to have watched Game of Thrones, but no, I appreciate that. You did that without me, hon. Gatorade. Gatorade, not a proud sponsor of Rich After Dark. Gatorade, because I'm old and I need hydration, because I cramp, because I drink coffee, and because I'm old. Yeah, hashtag awesome for those link drops. Everybody connect. Oh, Andy, you are awesome. Andy has shared this out. Andy has shared this out. He's not ashamed. He's not ashamed. Andy knows. He's not ashamed. I'm just I'm just giving you all a hard time. I think everybody knows I'm not overly worried about it. I'm just having fun. If I can make anybody laugh, if I get a little ashamed.
Everyone is.
And I understand that. I understand that. And I appreciate the honesty. I appreciate the honesty. That's that means a lot. That means a lot. Andy was on the panel co-hosting over on First Floor Audio's Saturday night show. Andy does intro videos. His link should be up there. If you want to drop it again, just feel free. Hashtag awesome. Connect with Andy. And Saturday night, if you don't have anything going on, if you're looking, I tell you, this was a great chat, and it was a great program. Lee Lee was just bringing it last week with the music, uh, and I was actually live streaming the time of his birthday stream, and live streamed just a little bit of it, and doing a special shout out for it as a part of that live. But I just had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun, and I enjoyed the music. That was what was nice, is if it makes me move, then I like it. And I was into it, and I was moving the whole time. So I felt the vibe. And Andy had some great visuals going while that was happening and everything. And he's got some nice videos here. These intros. Well, this is First Floor Audio I'm looking at now. This is Andy's. Andy's got these videos over here, and Andy's only rolling at 55 subscribers. So connect to Andy. Uh, Now you're gonna want to watch at least two of these, because they're only a minute and a half or a minute, because he does intro videos. But if you're looking for something, he does a good job with these. Take a look at these, but connect to him. Show him that that great community love that we've got going on. That I got brought into. I always have to say, Nora the Stock Explorer was was who brought me to this community, and I thank her for it. I've loved getting connected to this community, being out there in Tuber chat and connecting to everybody and just having some fun with it. So definitely head out there and connect. And popcorn, what's poppin'? TWP. Uh, popcorn actually, he was responsible for motivating me to actually go after more with my channel. I saw him working it. I saw him working his channel. I saw him improving stuff. I saw him putting it out there and putting out more content. And I thought, I need to I need to do this. He was inspiring me to do more. Yes, TSM. Let me get TSM's. Doesn't he go by King TSM now? Is that? I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna drop his. TSM does rap intros and all that. Let me get this typed out here right. Here we go. And he does collaborations and different stuff. And he's out there working it. He's another one hustling and working it. So definitely someone to check out. I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed all the different people that I've gotten connected to. Haven't run into any issues or any problems. It's all it's all pretty much just been peace and love, which works with my vibe. I am way too old. I'm way too old to care. Seriously, I got those two little kids. I care about those. Otherwise, I make sure that I'm feeling good about life, and at least making if I can make some people laugh. What about you, Jess? What about you? Or you just have you already just mentally checked out and you're already on another episode?
No, I'm at. I mean, mentally, yeah, but no, I'm at that point to where as long as I make it through like the next couple of hours, I should be okay till tonight. Good morning, Jamia. Good morning.
Official
Lovely to see
Julia in the house. In the house. Good morning. Good morning. And I want to mention again, Jamie, hashtag awesome. That'll get your link drop. Hashtag awesome. Jamie are bringing it with the fun. Jamie are bringing it with the mukbang. Jamie are bringing it with hey, check out how to cook these shortbread cookies. Jamie's got a lot of fun content, and she's a blast.
I love her.
I always have fun. I always have fun with Jamie and everything. So, hashtag awesome AWESOME will get Nightbot to drop the link. So feel free to. And if anybody was feeling froggy, I know it's morning. I know everybody's trying to get their morning going, and so I don't expect anybody. But if anybody did feel like, hey, I'll come up there. I want to talk about something. But you can do it down in the chat too. Promote what you got coming on. If you got a new video dropping, if you've got Betty has a premiere at 9. That Jay Jordan should have either a live or a premiere at 9. Anybody that's got stuff coming out, just mention it. Mention what you have. Feel free to self promote. It's not like we've got too much going on out here, and I know everybody coming through here. Nobody's spamming. Everybody's being cool, and I like having this group. Oh, Lee came on yours last night. He gets into it. He does, and he's got that setup. I have a setup over here, but I have not. I've got to put out a whole PC and get another camera. I'm not going through the wireless StreamYard again like I did last week over in that room. That was no good. The quality on it was lousy. It was last Thursday when we had a jam session show over on the Jay Jordan's channel, and I tried because I've got the electronic drums and the guitars and the mics and everything over there, and we had the kids over, but the quality on the connection from my apparently the Wi-Fi is just not there. I don't know why, but yeah, I was not pleased with it. I was not pleased. All right.
Derek's got a
So-
new video that's supposed to be dropping at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's not a premiere or a live, but we'll be looking out for that video.
How long is it? Now, you're probably working. I don't know. Long content. If you're not doing premieres, you ought to do premieres. Just because it gets that chat engaged, and if you've got something that's 10 minutes, people will come out, but a lot of times they're only going to watch 2 or 3. If you run it as a premiere, all those people that are first coming in, they're all going to give you the attention just because they're going to make it through the chat. That's why I think that's smart. I watch Betty do that at 9. I see Jordan do that. It allows that interaction. If I ever a little over 17 minutes, I'm not gonna. I would run it as a premiere. I think the your engagement would be up, and everybody will sit there and go through it good for the 17 minutes. I'll watch it one way or
Probably
the other.
depends on what he's got going on it for.
I know. You're just trying to correct me, trying to make. No, I understand because it is early. It is earlier. What you back there doing? I hear all this noise. Are you typing? Is that what you're doing?
I'm opening a pack of Smarties. I need the sugar.
She needs the sugar. She needs the sugar, and so she turns to Smarties instead of me. Does that tell you? Does that tell you we don't have any hope? The 2 of us are hopeless.
Well, you're blue.
It's never. Well, I'm a little bit blue, and I wonder whose fault that is. You're drawn. Don't. You're not even. You're a cartoon character. Don't judge me for being blue. Don't judge me. Because of your followers, try it. That's what I was wondering with that time. Is that going to be a time that you're going to be at work and everything? Sugar rush needed. That's what those Smarties are for. Gotta get that sugar rush. Somehow, I'm 2 minutes away from 5 hours long on this thing, and I haven't had to have any. I haven't had to have any sugar during this 5 hours. Well, no, I guess half of this Gatorade. This Gatorade had some sugar.
You had 2 cups of coffee though.
I have had 2 cups of coffee. Can you hold it down and be personable for like 60 seconds for me, dear?
I could try.
You do that. I'll be right back. Hashtag awesome in the chat to get those link drops. No, I sleep sometimes, just not often. Just not often, Jamie.
Seriously, not.
I'm a 4 hour, 5 hours sleep until like 10 days, something like that, and then I need to catch up. I'll be back in 60 seconds. Hang on to it there, honey.
Oh, we convinced Derek. He's decided at 5 o'clock he's going to run a premiere. That's awesome. Yeah. Wes doesn't sleep. Not very much. We go with the Maxwell house, Betty. We drink black coffee over here too. I like getting, different like creamers, or like if I'm out somewhere and I'm getting a coffee, I get McDonald's or at a coffee place or something, I'll get something, with yummy stuff in it. But drinking it every day, I just stick with black. I don't even bother with milk or sugar or anything. Thank you, Andy. I can't drink Starbucks. I can't drink Starbucks coffee at all, Andy. It gives me headaches. I don't know what it is. It just gives me really bad headaches. So I stay clear of that. But no, I'm not too picky. I'm not too picky about coffee. As long as it's hot. I don't like drinking cold, or iced coffee. I mean, I'll drink cold coffee because I'll forget my cup sitting or something, but no ice, not on purpose.
That's excellent, honey. That's
Derek set up his premiere for 5.
Yes, yes, yes. And I hope it increases that engagement and increases all that. It should. From what I've seen, if I had content that was 10 minutes or more long, I would do it as a premiere. I almost feel like putting together 30-minute content just because of premiere. People will stick around with the engagement and everything. You're awesome.
Good morning, Joshua. Good morning, Simply Sarah.
Joshua Robinson, welcome. Simply Sarah, welcome. Everybody, if you'd like to have your channel link dropped, the old Nightbot is running and doing a good job. So type in hashtag awesome, hashtag AWESOME, and Nightbot will do that job. Let me pull out my other earbud and make sure that I'll be able to hear. Switch over to my left earbud because I think the battery is low in my right earbud.
Oh,
Say
no.
something, honey, to make sure I can hear
Oh,
you.
no. Can you hear me?
Oh, no. Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. Yeah, I've been using the right earbud all night because I knew that this would go so long that it would end up running the battery down. And so now the left earbud should have a good 5 hours left in it, 5 or 6 hours. Hashtag awesome to get those. I see Simply Sarah. We got that dropped. Enter that in to get your links dropped. Connect to each other if you
Make
haven't
some
already.
connections.
I know Derek's Journey's got a premiere at is it 5 this evening Eastern time or Central time or so this evening. He has one I know coming up in an hour and a half that I Am Betty J Gathers has a premiere this morning. The Jay Jordan should have either a premiere or a live, it may be, at the 9 o'clock time. Yeah, only 46 more to go. 4 hours in. Only 46. Well, actually, I have made it. I have made it 5. I've made it 5 hours. 5 hours, and I'm not even tired. I'm going till noon at least. Well, how long do you need me to go, honey? How long do you want me to? If I go long enough and the kids wake up, because our kids are on our kids are on night owl schedules too. But they do a
Trying to
whole lot.
get them.
Time traveler. Look at the new names. Welcome, one and all. If you'd like your link dropped, hashtag awesome. AWESOME. You can't spell awesome without Wes. Always remember. Until you move to Kentucky. And then all of a sudden you realize that people spell awesome so many different ways that don't involve Wes. So it only worked for me elsewhere. Tuba Chat does, but I need to look into a lot more. There's a lot to look into about those things. Especially that Tuba Chat. I'm wanting once I put together, I'm doing this tuber chat challenge, tuber chat shout out challenge. I'm gonna create, and because I've got a song. I've got a song I'm gonna record for it. It's got the kids. It's gonna bring it and everything. Uh, I'm looking forward to getting a bunch of people involved in that. I'd like to have a 6 hour, and I know it'll be no problem. A 6 hour uh, finale where we judge the winner and everything else along those lines, and have some other people involved. Maybe do some giveaways, stuff like that. But as you say, I got to look into a bunch of stuff. Plus, I gotta get it done. Gonna leave this up, but I have to start. Hey, you don't have to leave it up. Remember, I'm not worried about monetization. I appreciate you swinging by. Never feel obligated to have to leave my stuff. If you're gonna leave something open in the background, grab somebody, grab Jamie, grab Jamie. Well, I mean, grab her videos. Don't grab Jamie. This That's not what needs to happen here. I mean, unless Jamie is feeling froggy. I don't know. I don't know. Things happen. But no, you can feel free to grab someone else's and all that. I don't want anyone to feel. I'm here to support others, and I am here to. There we go. Jamie's feeling froggy. Jamie's grab me, grab me. Come on. Now, if this is gonna happen, I want to. You got to see everything is content. Make sure you get it on video. It's content. That's, but we can't have that happen. But no, take a look and grab some of Jamie, because I know she's over that 1,000, but she's still got to get some hours. Still, I know Jess has got a bunch of them running in the back and everything.
I got one. I got yours running, Derek. I think I've got Jamia's, and there's I think Nora's, the Stock Explorer. I have
That's
some of
perfect.
hers. I'm gonna have to add Betty. She's wanting to get some by the time she gets 500, and I think she'll be there
More
quick.
people
So,
on it.
so I'm
I
gonna
know
add
that
hers now that I
person's
know.
time. You're gonna need some great support. Yep. Yeah. I look interested. I am interested. See, this is
You
what
look
happens.
interested.
I look interested. I look interested. That made a whole lot of sense. Don't look for sense. Don't look for. You're looking at a show that started at 2:30 a.m. after a full day, and it's been going on now for over 5 hours. So if you're looking for good information, if you're looking for advice, if you're looking for anything other than a guy who's a little bit out of it, and his animated cohort, then you definitely in the wrong position. You just need to say, "Oh, he's out of it. He's got no idea what's going on. He's just on autopilot at this point." Hey, the kids are asleep. If the kids are wake up, I could pull the guitar out, and all of a sudden, things are alive. Things are alive with joy and pleasure. Or at least I like to think that. My guitar playing subpar. My voice doesn't even register in the par scale. It's well, you wouldn't want to judge that. We just know it's bad. But I do it anyway. It's all about attitude. If you're having fun, you don't have to sing all that great as long as you're having fun. Hey, you're getting there. You are getting there. Only 11:36 left to go. You're getting there. You're gonna get there, and you're fun. I like you, Jamie. You're fun. Friendships more than subs. That, that's what I have stopped. I've just started making jokes out there on Tuber Chat, Betty. I can't keep up. I still have. I've luckily connected to several people tonight. Uh, can't stop walking, but love mowing. I was glad they were in because I got a chance let me go ahead and let me watch. It was a 17-minute video of the view of mowing the yard, and there's hardly any grass, but it had to be mowed because of the neighborhood. But because of the dry weather, there's hardly been any grass. Got to make sure I'm not missing anything because I see him coming over here. I think I need help reaching 500. I see Simply Sarah over here, but why don't I see? Do I need to change the top chat over here or live chat? Maybe that's my problem. There we go.
And there's a little bit of a lag too between the live on YouTube and the chat coming through over on StreamYard.
Okay, well,
so they come up on
that.
YouTube first.
Simply Sarah, make sure you type out that hashtag awesome, and so the AWESOME, so that Nightbot drops that link for you. And if we have anybody that hasn't connected, I don't know. Are there 13 people? Oh, you beautiful people. How is your morning? How is everybody's morning? Is everybody feeling good? Oh, no. She cannot get one of her press-on nails off. See? That's why you need to wake up early in the morning. That's why you need to wake up early. If that prep work, if I actually did anything with the way I look, I would have to get up. That's just terrible. Everybody, thanks for watching grow, watching everything go. Can't get the press-on nails off. Oh, hearts from Time Traveler. The Jordan, I am watching your playlist, official Jamie. That is how we help. That is how we help people. That is how the community works. For Jamie and for Betty. The man gives. The man gives. And that, I want to give a plug again, because it's going to be at your place, right, Jordan? The J. Jordan, Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Eastern U.S., where the jam session is going to be on the J. Jordan's channel. It's an open jam. It's real lighthearted. Bring your kids, bring your kazoo, bring your poetry, bring whatever you wanna bring. It's just showing up. It's having fun. We've had a great time. Make sure if Thursday night, if you're available, swing on by and knock that out, because you'll be glad you did. And come up, show up and come up. Know that there's absolutely no pressure. It's just fun. You got time? Let me get the link if you got time. Juju. Do. Here, I'm just gonna drop it right here. Just drop it right there. Drop it right there. Drop it like it's hot. Oh. And then when you come up, I'll probably remove it and then bring it back. That sort of thing. Let's see if I can even run this. Let's see if I can even make this work. Yes. That's what we're doing. 25 thumbs up. Would you look at that? It's only taken me 5.5 hours to get 25 thumbs up. That has got to be a record. Few people can attain those kind of numbers. Oh, look what we got going on. Welcome, welcome. Do I have you unmuted? Have I unmuted you? There. Hello, my friend.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing great. How are you doing this morning?
I'm maintaining.
Maintaining?
Yeah.
How long you been up?
A I wouldn't say as long as you, but I've definitely been up for a little bit. I was watching your other Rich After Dark upstairs. So I was actually had that running, and then I had some other stuff running upstairs, but I do most of my stuff downstairs. But the thing is, I don't. The only time my stuff goes premiere is after I do the workout. So I haven't done the workout for today. So that's why I come on here for a little bit because around 8:30 or 9 is when I normally go down there to start. So that's why I have a little time right now to get on.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I we decided to try doing the StreamYard, just making sure that I could connect and everything because I figured this week, uh, probably on Wednesday. I hope you're going to be
Yeah, I'll be
hanging
there.
on Wednesday if you're available. Because I'm gonna do another long. This thing, I don't know. I may do this till noon right now, and I'm already at 5.5 hours. I'm going. I've decided I want to see what I can do. I started at 2:30, but I wanna knock that out again on Wednesday. I wanna, hey,
Yeah.
not one of these after hours, one where I can actually play the guitar. So it'll be more like last Wednesday. If I could recreate last Wednesday, if I could just,
Hey,
oh, that was too good. There was too many good moments in that. And I loved it. So I'm hoping you're going to be available
nah,
one
it's
week.
it's nah, that's part of my what's that's part of our thing now. Is I'm gonna be on your channel every Wednesday when you need me. So
Awesome.
I already made it. I already announced it that I'm gonna be there, and I just think I just need to. I can't really plug it because I don't really know much about it yet. You know what I mean? But no, I want people to show up to this. What do you mean you shaking your
It's
head?
the
No, you gotta say
mysterious
No,
Wednesday show.
I don't know. I don't know either. I want to give it a name. I want to. I know we don't know anything about.
I'm
All I
like,
know is we had
oh,
fun.
he
All
gonna
I
get
know is it
noticed.
was
Believe that.
it
You know
was
who we are.
good. We had fun. I want to make sure that we get that going again. That was awesome. But
Yeah.
uh, but now this doing that, and then I have been trying to plug Thursday, and also I've been plugging First Floor Audio. The I was on that show Saturday evening, and I loved it. And the music was great. The vibe was great. I'm planning on being there again this Saturday,
Okay.
6 p.m. But Thursday. Why don't you tell the people about the jam session that we're hyping for Thursday on your channel?
Well, we could get to that another time, but what every, I've been on here trying to. I did the same thing. Like I said, hey, I'm coming here to show you some support. Let me come on your live. They said, hey, why don't you go plug this? I'm like, hold on, this not this time right now. How about can we get like 5 minutes? Can we like junkyard said, can we wake and bake first? Can we wake up first? can, we, can we at least smell the coffee?
Welcome back, Junkyard.
It's, it's just, it's yes, we're still on. Yes, we're still on, Junkyard. We're still on.
Yeah,
You
but
think
yeah,
I've only been off camera for 60 seconds in the last 5 hours or something. She's come out and made me coffee. It's an endurance test. Other people get up and do workouts. Other people are, they're doing other things. I'm just saying, hey, how long can I sit here and talk? How long can
you
I do
know,
this?
you know what's crazy? I had said I told Miss Lee, I said Rich gonna be up early in the morning. I said well, he gonna be up early in the morning. I said I ain't seen him none yesterday, but he gonna be up early in the morning. And showing up, I go turn my laptop on and I seen that face like Rich after dark. I said, knew it. I knew it.
He hit one
I
of
didn't
those days where he had to catch up on sleep. So
Oh, I know. I said he did that
no.
24. I was like, oh yeah, he got him.
I didn't get up till noon yesterday. I went to bed early. So I stayed up Saturday night after I did that other show with her, and then I went over. I uh, I went and watched TV. We watched a episode of Miss Maisel, and I had chips, and it just knocked me out. And so I'm on the couch and I'm knocked out, and I woke up I think 3 hours later at like 4 o'clock or something, and I thought, well, I guess I could start, but I'm kind of still tired, and then didn't get up till noon. Just out like a light. Needed to get caught up on sleep, and so now I'm feeling good. And she wanted to stay up. I said, well, let's do a live. It'll help. And we'll try StreamYard. I'll try using it. We'll see, make sure that, it works for me and everything. And so I can bring people up and get at least kind of used to it. And 2:30 in the morning. Yeah, let's do this. And we're still rolling. We're still rolling. I'm probably, I can't get any sound. I still have to fix my setup with the sound and everything to get things rolling across. Am I missing anything in the chat here? Tomorrow I have. Yes, tomorrow I am going to be on Betty's show. Tomorrow, Tuesday, 4:15 Eastern time in the afternoon. I will be on. I Am Betty J Gathers.
Okay, cool.
She's going to be interviewing me like I got anything to talk about.
Oh, you
like
got something to talk about.
Oh, well,
awesome.
nothing I let out.
Awesome.
I keep my secret, man.
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot of things I don't let out.
Just rub it. Yeah. But the thing is,
I'm not on camera. You can't see it.
The thing is, I want to say, for some reason, I cannot tag you on anything right now. I don't know if it's your settings or something, but I cannot, even when I try to share your live, I couldn't even tag you onto that so you can see it.
Are you able to tag other people?
I'm able to tag other people. I just can't tag you.
I have not been able to get it to pop up when I'm populating names when I'm trying to put it in descriptions. I just passed that 100 and I just got the link. I don't know that might not be an issue. Because my channel URL is now Rich New Design, because I went past the 100, I could name it now as opposed to just have all the letters. And I wonder if that transition is causing it. Anybody out there who's past that 100 mark, have you run into that where you couldn't get mentioned while it was making the change to your because I don't know. I haven't figured out why.
No, I know. All I know is when I used to do it, at first, if I used to type the person's name if it didn't go through for a while. But if I talk to them and come and still link up with them, eventually will come up. But for some reason, it don't show up. Only time I could do your name is when I come in the live and you in the live. That's the only way I could do it.
I don't have access to the mentions tab anymore. It did this to me last week. The mentions, comments and mentions and you can click on the computer because I use the computer. And last week there were 2 days mentions just disappeared. And I thought, is YouTube totally changing things? But then it came back. I haven't had access to it since I got the 100. I think something might be getting messed up with my thing.
Yeah, because I definitely can't mention you because I a lot of stuff I have called your name. I gave you shout out on that it's not showing you. I couldn't mention you in it. So
they don't want me. They don't want me getting out there.
So you see it that way.
They don't want people showing up. They don't want me. They're only going to let me have a channel for so long. And then, they'll wipe this out. You know where my other channel is. So you'll be able to keep in touch. When YouTube finally pulls the plug on me. When YouTube finally just, finally pulls the plug. 2 away from 70. What do we got going on here? What do we got some
Junkyard says tag it.
We got you keeping up with chat, honey? Are you keeping up with chat? Where you at, Jess?
I'm right here. I was reading.
I think she had dozed off because her eyes didn't
I
blink
don't
for a
know.
while.
I don't know if Time Traveler is like got a couple of different streams running and messing up on which chat he's in, or she, or
Oh,
whoever,
I'm not sure.
or if
I'm
they're
not
just
sure.
messing around here. But thanks for the engagement and the view hours.
Thank you for the engagement. And Lee, First
Boy.
Floor Audio. I've been hyping this, or at least I've been telling people. I think it was on this channel here. Let me hit back and back one
I'm
more.
not
Here
linked
we
up
are.
with First Floor Audio yet.
Let me pop this up.
If you type hashtag awesome, it'll
Yes.
drop. Nightbot will drop your link.
Hashtag awesome, AWESOME. And I have been mentioning about your awesome, like the hashtag, about your awesome show on Saturday nights at 6 p.m. Eastern time. I believe it's 11 o'clock your time in the UK when you put that on. But that was a great program. I had a great time at that. Just loved it, and looking forward to. I'm gonna send you a couple of. I'll send you a couple of songs that Jess and I could do, so you can say, "Oh, I like that one," or "Nah, don't bother with that," or something like that. I'll throw some of those at you this week. But yeah, type
Highly.
hashtag awesome to get those dropped in.
Yeah, I think Junkyard's being. I don't know if it's because he is a morning person and he's feeling goofy, or if he's not a morning person and it's just being a grump. Which
Are
one
we
is
talking
it?
about me? Am I
No,
doing?
I'm talking about Junkyard and his spelling out the word hashtag.
Oh,
He's like he's being
spelling out the word. Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. And I'm watching Junkyard. He puts this video out. He's got a live running last week, and it's the longest. I don't know how long I sat watching this Minecraft go through a tunnel. It's the longest tunnel something, and I'm sitting there, and it's still going. This thing's still going, and then it comes out of the tunnel, and it's just still going around. And how long did you say? I can't remember how many months. If it was within 1 year that it took him to build this Minecraft track and everything, and it took him a long time. I sat and watched it. And I'm just Tay Weezy the other night. I see Tay Weezy's doing some games, and so I pop in and say hi, and I say I'll leave this on in the back. And I can't remember what first-person shooter game it was. I haven't played them in so long, but I said I'll leave this running in the back. And it was 20 minutes before I realized I'm just sitting there staring at this game. He's losing, he's getting shot, all that, and it's like, man, I gotta walk away. I can't be sitting there doing this. 3 months to build. It took Junkyard Gamer 3 months to build that thing. And I sat there watching. I just kept watching as it's going around until the end. And I'm thinking, I watched him walk a cat. There's a game where you're a cat. I don't know much more than that, other than there are these robotic mice, I think, that can kill you. But I'm watching it. It's called Stray. And I
seen them play. I seen people play that.
I put it over on my second screen. So I'm watching over here and I'm trying to look, and I look over and the cat died. And then I find myself just watching the graphics in this and watching this cat. And it's I have to watch out when it comes to these video games, because I want to be playing them, and I'll get caught just watching them. And I didn't think that I would. But they'll get you just like something else, just like other content. If you get engaged with it, it'll grab you and hang on to you, which is a bit much. How's it going? Everybody? Is everybody having a wonderful day? Has everybody dropped the link?
You see, I'm over here prepping up for my boxing.
And that you're gonna start at 8:30, or start getting ready at 8:30?
I'm getting ready now. That's why I'm wrapping up my hands now.
I see you rapping.
Yeah.
because everybody will have to go over there because we've got you
No,
going.
it's not a live. It's gonna be a regular. And then once I finish, then I'm gonna set it up as a premiere. I just do
Oh,
my
okay,
workout. Yeah, that's why
okay.
I have time to get on here.
I see now. I see now. You're gonna do it, then run
Yeah,
the premiere, then drop the premiere.
yeah.
Time
I,
Traveler, it's part of his workout. It's like a month thing that he's doing that he likes to do.
this month, each month he's changed the workouts. It was all step last month,
Hmm.
and this month he's working the heavy bag and the speed bag.
Correct.
So it's a boxing workout that he's doing this month. Uh, Definitely,
Working the bags.
if you're not subscribed to him, go check it out. He's got some great workouts. He's got some
Oh
great
yeah. So
workouts.
I guess I could go and plug it since since that I got the smell of the coffee now, right?
There you go. There you go. There you go. You gotta do the hype. Do the hype.
So the
I
thing
can
is,
put you big. I haven't put you big yet. Just you want me to do
oh
that? Just give you the whole screen. Is that
no, you know, we already know we good right. I'm good right here. I'm good
okay?
right here.
Okay. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. Get it right.
He's gonna treat. He's gonna treat you how he wants to be treated.
Hey, I know I had him in that corner though, you know, so I understand if I would have eventually been there. So I couldn't say anything about it because he like, hey, oh, hey, what?
Move me. Why am I up here? That's
Hey,
Andy did that to me the other day on the other night too. He had me up big. It's like, oh, we're putting me up big. This is a mistake. What are we doing this for? Come on now, get me back in the group.
but yeah, what we're gonna be doing is every Thursday is we do a jam session, and it's at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And with the jam session, it consists of, you know, you can bring any instruments that you want to play. It's no limitations or no requirement on any instruments. So you can have any instrument that you want to play. You come on a panel and play your instruments. I will have my guitar, which I only do one string. I will have my keyboard where I place a couple things, and I also have the old handy dandy harmonica, and we just go in and out. So it's still it's good, you know. So what we're gonna do is like we're gonna have the people come up, everybody gonna link up, play stuff. We gonna have fun with each other. We gonna you know have some fun, pretty much. And it's definitely been very entertaining every week. And now that we have the new co-host of Rich New Design, it definitely been even more entertaining because the Newberries is part of the crew, so they have to perform every week. So they didn't know that yet, but I just said it. But
Oh, they're ready. Oh, the girls are ready. You know the girls are ready.
Good morning, Okie.
and so
The girls had never let me get out of it. The little one, the little one's been she's been playing everything just with one hand. Otherwise, she's like, well, I can do this, and so she's just finding stuff over there. I can't remember what it was she found today, but she was like, "Oh, London Bridge." She said, "That's London Bridge, isn't it?" I said, "Yeah, that was." And she throws her arms up, and her name is Alex. And just, it was to see that kind of exuberance, and it's like I
yeah,
wish I just would yell my own name out in the middle of the day, just because I found a melody on the keyboard. It was good morning, Okie. Good morning, Okie.
I love
It was fantastic. So they're ready. They're ready for Thursday. They're ready.
I love that energy. I love that energy. It is very I would say contagious because it makes people want and goes to it. And you get and you can't do nothing but love it, you know what I mean? So I'm like, man, this is awesome. And then so I definitely enjoy y'all on the channel. And that's why I'm like, it's not just me. It's that's why I said it's us, it's all stuff, you know what I mean? So that's why I'm like, when you be like, oh, you can have no, you part of it. And now your whole family part of it.
Yeah, but I gotta make sure we're all loving it, and I'm gonna have better. I'm not gonna connect through that wireless phone next time, so the audio. I'm setting a computer up over there with another camera, so I'll have a
Mhm.
direct connects and everything, and it should be better. But no, there's no way I could get out of it now. Those kids love it. Those kids want to do it. They want to be a part of it. So it's
Hey,
fantastic. But it's on your channel, and
that's
you
correct.
saw how I was on Wednesday, right? And
Yeah.
I gotta make sure that when I come over to the show on Thursday, that I'm not me on Wednesday, where I just don't stop. And it's no, this is a whole show. Make sure that I have a shift in how I am. It was like Saturday when I was over there on First Floor Audio. Well, I can't be me. I can't be me from Wednesday where it's just nonstop, and
You
I
have
have
to
to
share.
understand.
Why not? Because everybody been telling me I need to back off.
It's an open jam session, man. I gotta let
And
other
then what?
people.
The what? The ones. This. Like I understand. Like we don't have a lot of people that been coming up. You know what I mean? So I would rather have you do some long ones, and we rotate doing long ones, than have like a short one. Then we have like, oh, so what's next? You know what I mean? So I would rather have a bunch of long ones, and then we just keep rotating that way. But when we get more people, then we can narrow it down so we can have more people to get involved. You know. But yeah, that's how I look at it. But like right now, I don't really be trying to go long. It's just that I just go long.
But it works. It works. The master of one string guitar. The master of one string guitar. What was the line, Jess? Always holding it down, never wearing a frown. Best dressed man on YouTube. The J. Jordan. She was working an intro and everything, and I said, well, it's got to come natural. It's got to come natural. So I'm going to work the line. Always holding it down, never wearing a frown. The best dressed man on YouTube. The J. Jordan. It'll come to me. It'll come to me.
Yeah.
But
Betty, see you later. I'll be awake for when you do your premiere. So
Betty,
I'll definitely be in the
thank
chat.
you. I will see you. I'll be in the. I'm gonna be sitting here, but I'm gonna be watching in your premiere, and I'll send people over. Throw your link. The same with the Jay Jordan. Great workouts in
Yeah,
the morning.
the
Make
thing
sure
is
you are
like
following out there.
the thing is like I did this last week on Geeky Girl. I came in and joined her live. It was and then once I finished, I didn't even well, I just said I had to leave because I had to do my workout. I wanted to go do my workout and came back up. I was still on live, so I came back and came back in. So but then all I have to do is I have the live, and I'm well, it's not live. I have my workout, which is gonna be about maybe 50 minutes because I'm not talking to anybody. But I'm definitely still learning as I go because I don't have the cadence and stuff like I want, but I do cadence when I do my boxing because it's fun. So
Right.
as long as I'm having fun doing it, you know what I mean, and it's I'm gonna keep doing it. And then next thing I know, because it's already 8 days already out of the month that I've been doing it, and I feel like I just started it, you know. So I'm like, wow. So these months be flying by. So next thing I know, I'm already got to get ready to start a new workout. So, so
Well, once you've uploaded it, and because you're uploading it and running it as a premiere when you upload it, right?
yes. So once I finish recording it, I'm definitely gonna upload it, but I'm gonna put it on private first so I can set the time, so it won't be no just me not knowing when it's gonna go premiere.
Right.
So, but normally that's what I've been doing lately, so I can see. But whenever it loads up, I probably just put it like give it a 5 minute or a 10 minute grace period, then I could be ready. Because I like to write my names down, so they give me a chance to get my pad and get the people names, so I could get him a shout out when I go to my keyboard.
Yeah. Well, everybody, if you're not already following the Jay Jordan, make sure. Oh, I've got to. I got to have something to drink here. Hang on. Make sure that you are following him. He's getting ready to record, and he's
And make sure that y'all come to the jam session that is on every Thursday. It is at 8:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And even if you don't have no instrument, you could come to the panel and sing. You could come on the panel and freestyle. You could come on the panel and do poetry. Everything is like that is welcome on the jam session. It's no limitation to the entertainment. So just remember that you don't have to be nervous to be over there because we're not judging you. What's like we all here together to learn. So if you want to try out some of your material or something that you haven't done before, you're welcome to do it on the channel. You know what I mean? Bam!
It is a wide open show. Everybody is invited to come on, and as long as you're having fun and as long as you're enthused and there for that, it doesn't matter how good you are as long as you're enjoying it. That's all that matters.
Because I'm on there all the time. I know I don't got a lick of talent, but you know what I mean. But I'm showing my face. I'm dun, 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 dun.
Hey, you're moving forward. You're making progress with the keys. I'm loving it, and I love the short. I love the short you put out with the mask. Do you even know? Do you even know? I love that. That was so good because you had the mask and just it's staring up there because you got that. There's the camera. I'm gonna look at that camera, and that was an awesome short. That was an awesome short.
The thing is, I would do more shorts, but I don't really have the patience to be going through all that. So that's the reason why a lot of none of my stuff is edited, because I don't have the patience for it, And it's not that I don't like doing it. It's just if I had the patience to do it, I would do it. But most of the time, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna put whatever they see is what they're gonna get from me. And I always been that way. So if you see me like, oh man, I messed up. Oh well, let's keep going.
I try to. I'm a lot that way. That's why it's well. Let me go live. Let me go live. So everything's out there. That's why I loved last Wednesday. I'm feeling up to the challenge. Throw something out. Let's see if we can do this.
You raised the bar. I gotta give you credit. You raised the bar with the economy and the
on the open sea. I can remember.
I thought the cheeseburger and fish and chips song was awesome.
Oh, I love that one. I love that one. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
I don't know how I got lucky, man. I felt like I was nailed. And then the Are You Amused? The one that turned into Just Drop the Link. Are you amused? Are you entertained, Jordan? And that's why I say I know how I am on that Wednesday show. I know how I am. Oh, that's got to be obnoxious.
Junkyard says today they're going to stream something for a special 70 subs. What would we like to watch? Sonic the Hedgehog, Classic Doom with cheats, or a random game? Everybody let him know.
If those were the choices, my personal would be the Classic Doom. But that's because I'm old. It's because I'm old. So I know that Classic Doom. It's that old. I gotta shave today, man. I gotta shave. Sometime I'm gonna sleep. Probably tonight. I'll sleep tonight. That'll be my thing.
I know. I think if I'm not mistaken, I'm supposed to do a part B of the interview with Miss Lee today at noon. So because I'll be going around because I already did the first half of on our channel, and then we didn't really get to finish because of the time. So we already came up to we're gonna do another part. We talked about it last night that we're gonna do it around 12. So I don't know if it might be more this time. It might be she gonna ask me questions and we go from there. But I don't know how it's the whole setup, but it's supposed to be around 12 because I know I have to do my workout and stuff like that. So it'd be opening. Bet is for the best time for us to do was today because tomorrow I have physical therapy appointment and all that tomorrow. And
That
I still need to get to Stone Mountain Park so I can go take some pictures. But wasn't it
you're
like, why don't
running
you
out
just
of time. That's
they're like, why you don't take pictures? Why you just don't get it from online? I said, because I want mine to be coming from me. So
you need to be in them. You need to be in these shots. Can you see what we're gonna do? You know, just one phrase. Have get a little tripod just so you can set it
oh,
up, just so you can throw some phrases in there. Yes, there you go. And we can pull that stuff together. Hey, everybody out there, real quick. Andy, great guy, Andy. Make sure, Andy, that you are dropping your link with that hashtag awesome. If anybody has not connected to Andy, Andy's still
I've
running on that first 100.
I've made sure, Andy, to go over and add one of your videos to my watch list. That way, when I have time here in a little while after this, I can take the time to
even the
watch
cartoons
something,
here know how to do it right.
leave a
Even our
comment,
cartoons
like it,
know.
so that sub stays there for you.
yeah.
Even our
But
cartoons.
we're gonna have to backtrack. We're gonna act like I know we're gonna act like we ain't see this, but have this awesome character of Jess is just over there just chilling. We gotta definitely give the acknowledgement to the Jess in the corner. Bam. You know what I mean?
She's
Over there
our
holding it down.
cartoon moderator. How many people have a cartoon moderator? Come on.
I know, right?
Come on. That right there. That should be worth something. That should be worth something. I mean, if anything,
like y'all daughter, it's over.
if anything, having this cartoon moderator, use this as hey, these guys deserve it, and go over there and watch something to Andy's and subscribe to Andy, and let's get Andy to that 100. Let's help get him out there. We need to. That's if the stream can do anything. If anybody will laugh, if I can make anybody laugh, right there, it's all worth it. And if anybody can get connected to somebody else, then it's all about the love. That's all it is. Oh man.
Junkyard, I do not have any content on my channel. I have a playlist that leads you to riches, to this channel.
It's on my stuff.
So there's nothing to really subscribe with, any content to watch. I'm not worried about it. I'm just here to support and have fun. If I ever do decide to put anything up, which I doubt, to be honest, because it seems like so much work. And I'm going to be starting a new job next month, so I probably won't even have time to even think about it. But
she's going to start making that money. She's going to leave me. And she'll leave me with those kids. She'll leave me with those kids. Everybody knows.
Too much like you. If I wanted to get away from you, I would take you with me.
I know. You can't escape me. You can't escape me.
Forever.
So I looked at my thing and it told I got the notification. It said like I think on the 6th of this month I have posted let me see. It said I posted 1,500 videos
for the month.
Now since I've been on YouTube, I posted 1,500 videos.
Well, you're at least 2 or 3 a day, and long. You're at least 2 a day, minute. And I mean, you've got the full workouts, and then you do the whole shout outs. That was what Andy and Lee does. Lee's got the keyboard going. He's playing the piano there.
Man,
he's got a really cool studio that he's running in, and he's playing along, doing the call outs to the people in the chat. He's doing that with him. So he was clucking like a chicken.
That was great.
I was dying. It was like, is he doing a chicken noise? Is that? Oh, I'm on the right show. It's just, it felt really good, but it was, he does that, like you do the shout outs. Cause after he's done his workout in the morning, everybody who's, correct me if I'm wrong, but everybody who has commented and shown up during your morning, either premiere or live, correct, you then mention in a in a freestyle rap right before his keyboard practice. He is putting in, and he's been recording it daily. He's working on learning to play the keyboard, and I just love that. So there's a lot of similarity there. Lee has got it. Lee has got it with the keyboard. His play. I mean, he's
Yep.
great on the guitar and the other stuff too. But I was just so, and it was envy and jealous, because I've told you my keyboard is fake, right? I taught myself these songs I know, but I am not able to just pull the chords and have the lead go on the right there. He's there. He's a serious, makes me look bad. Just makes me, but luckily I have no ego, so it doesn't bother me at all. And I kind of deliver what you would expect from a guy that looks like me, so it works out.
And
okay.
he's got the keys going there, but he's also got a great voice, and he can slam some guitar too. So
that's awesome.
He's multi-talented,
on that guitar.
musically.
I loved being on. I'm looking forward to next Saturday. I'm looking forward to next Saturday. Now, tell me tell me when you have to bail. Just want to, because I know you got your thing.
I'm putting up my thumbnails right now, so I can have it already ready before I get to the thing.
Okay. You just let me know, because you know what I'm doing. I'm just hanging. I can't do that though. I'll wake the kids. I gotta.
At least not for another 40 minutes or so.
At least not for another. They'll get up. They'll get up at 9. They'll get up at 9. They stay up late. They stay up late watching stuff. It's we've 27 likes. Hey, are there any more likes out there? I can't believe. Thank you so much for everybody who's hanging out.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I felt some type of way where I'm like, man, I can't mention this guy in none of my stuff because he need to be mentioned. Like, I felt some type of way about that. But like, what's up, YouTube?
Florida Studios, FL Studios, an app to make music. I will check that out. I use Audition. I end up using Audition. Now I don't know if Florida Studios is a DAP or something along those lines. I forget. I always try to, Lee. But I'm the hype man. You can ask people. I come in and I'm the one telling people, hey, remember to click that like, because I feel it's a part of it, and I can type, so I ought to be one of them doing it. And there's been so many times that I'll do it, and then I'll realize 5 minutes later, oh geez, I haven't hit. And and I might have actually told people to do it 3 or 4 times by then, and it's I haven't bothered to click it yet. But no, I'm always shocked. I'm always shocked when I have anybody coming in, because I'm new, and so it's always nice. Ableton 11, and is that mixing, or is that it's pronounced DAW for a workstation digital? Is that what I would I would call the software that's going to interact with MIDI, if you're putting the MIDI out or anything along those lines?
Have a beautiful day yourself there, Debbie. Good morning.
Debbie Nixon, good morning. Good morning.
Debbie in
Walking into work. You have a wonderful day. Thank you for swinging by. Thank you for sharing that smile. I hope you have just a wonderful day, Debbie.
Yeah.
I love this community. I love all these people. It's great. It's this is community to me. Where I live, I don't have community. Where it doesn't exist here. It exists for me online. It's just much more rewarding. I like the people better.
I agree.
It's the way it should be. It's the way it should be. I'm high. I need that. What did I do? Let me pick a different one. I'm gonna throw. Here we go. Look at that. Official Jamia. Just so now I can. Okay, you like it up there, Jamia? You like it? It was just so I could get rid of it. It was just so I could find one to get. Nothing personal. I just needed one. I needed one so I could find, because I don't know how long I've been leaving these up. I'm new to this. I'm new to this, popping all these up. I can't keep track of everything. I can't be the one running everything. I don't know. I just never know.
You got it though.
Can't stop walking, but love mowing. He's come back. He's come back. And he had to mow. I watched for 17 minutes as he's having to mow where the grass just isn't growing. I mean, it's a brown patch, but because there's some blades that are up above a certain length, and you know you got to have it a certain way in the neighborhood, and it's just, it was sad. It was all those brown patches, and you're having to run over them every time. But as you can see from the name, he loves mowing, so there's no problems there. He can't stop walking, but he loves mowing. And that was cool because I knew I had to connect. I'm still so far. I'm still like a week behind on all my connections, and that was one of them who had left a comment on one of my videos, and had subbed to me, and I've still got to get those connected because I don't click sub until I have time to actually connect. View their stuff and write and all that. So that's what I'm going to be doing, is trying to get through all that and make my way through.
Yeah.
Digital audio workstation. Thank you. Because us novices, us hacks, and I am a hack, and I make up for it with attitude, positive attitude, and I can strum. I get some good strums on the guitar, not nothing to put on the toe. And here we go. The master of one string. There was a little, I hummed some tune too. It was, I can't remember it. Somebody said, "Oh, that's a good song." Holding it down with one string.
I just, for some reason, I don't even have to play. I just come over here and sit here like, yeah, I did it before.
You got enough rhythm. You got enough rhythm that you're hitting that one string. You're making it work. That and attitude. And you bring it. You get that hand. My thing's in the way. You got to get that. There you go. You draw them in. They don't know how to escape. They don't know what they're going to do.
Oh, man.
Positive mental attitude. Hey, I like that. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Sorry, I'm starting to.
I guess I try to do something before I go do my workout, right?
Here we go.
I don't know if I want to pluck or use the
Have a good one, Junkyard.
The plug.
Drive safe to the store.
So I want to give a disclaimer. I am not on the first floor level, but I definitely will pluck away on this guitar string. He said,
Do it.
Here you go.
Do it. This is just what the stream needs. It's just what it needs. We're going on that 6-hour mark. I want to celebrate.
Everybody wake up with some
mark.
J. Jordan one string.
One string. J. Jordan. The J. Jordan and his one string. Here we go.
It's the only string you'll ever need.
Oh yeah, that's all I need. I don't even know how to use it. I could just hold the left hand up, But it's not like I use it,
I can put you up big. You stick you up big. It'll be good practice for me. No, let me make this happen. Let me make this happen for you. Here we go. Here we go. Look at this. You're all set. How can I stick up on the side?
Can you put me where I can see? Well, all right.
No,
yeah.
that's not where I wanted. I wanted you
to the big side, and then where I can see, so I can see you, so I can feed off of it. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
It took me a second. I'm learning.
Oh, let me get my note right. No.
Thank you, Andy.
So what we're gonna do today? We're just gonna pluck away on these strings, and I'm gonna try to do a couple things. I'm gonna see if I could go with both of them at the same time. Chilling over here, we just chilling for some fun. I'm over here, the J. Oh, yes, you know I'm not gonna run. I'm doing everything that I really like to do. Cause I'm on original do design and we just come for you. I say, when we just rolling up with the flow. I'm telling that everybody you will want some more. The energy is high and it never was low because we over here. We about to take over the show. I'm talking about your people today. We over here and we making the pay. You talking about DJ's crazy. That even though he don't have no baby, I said, do you know that I'm the one that's over here for you, just fun. I say we hit that 6-hour mark just for you. So now we gonna do the things that we wanted to do. I said, I am the Jaden and we doing our thing. The people said oh yes it was mine. I know I got my country words in my words. The people said that it's the bird is the word. I said, nah, homeboy, what it have to be? I'm rock over here, I'm on TV. Could be small, could be big, but I'm doing my thing. Everybody talking about can this man go sing? I sing what I see, I sing what I be. I doing show the road to every single beat. Everybody talking about I'm moving my man. Everybody grinding teeth, and I am the man saying, I like to rock out to with some style. People talking about, oh yes, you see my smile. My smile over here, oh yes, I'm going wild. The people's over here trying to throw in the town like, I could have been a boxer in the day. But I left it up anyway. I like to go running and I lap these people. People's over here talking about you not the people. So what you say, what's going on? I'm that J up on this song. Can't hit no copyright cause I made everything to the song. Last day we rock, we roll today. Everybody tell me, so what you say? We saying everything that we can say. I heard a different tune on this thing today. I said, hey, it sounds so cool. But let me tell you what I do. Just hit one string on my guitar string because I am a country man on things. And hey, I'm still going on. I'm up, I'm in and out. I'm talking about to people so we can stream about. I'm doing this one string up, I'm doing it every day. And I also give the shout outs to you anyway. I say we going over here today on August of the 8th. People talking about if you just woke up, you need to go and relate to the kitchen and make that food, even though it could be small. I'm talking about it's big and small. Now I got the writings on the wall. The wall says Jay need to get on up and go and do your thing. I'm talking about I'm doing this thing. Oh yes, I have big dreams. My dreams getting bigger, my talk getting better. People saying, oh yes, it's Jay. I'm doing everything, so what you say when I'm up in your face? They say I could just go with the flow. I said I want some more. I'm talking about freestyle off the dome, and then I say I go. I go for minutes, I go for an hour. People say I cannot see. I rap everything in the comments too, if you know that it was me. So just said, hey, he's always holding it down, never wearing a frown. The best dread man on YouTube now, and it's called the J right now. Said, damn, how he just put that in on this to jail. So I rip my theme. People over here, I come to bringing over here, so you know how I mean. Got Debbie Nick C is in that thing. Just got in loving it, join. I said the thanks. I talking about you, saying thank y'all for making my day right. I said, oh yes, today I got it right now. But still over here, I'm in and out, and I'm about to shout it out. I said it right this time because I said I just thought about it. But later on, I might get it wrong, so I apologize about it. I say, I rock the flow. Everybody wants some more. I'm over here today. I'm doing this to this show. We holding it down today for Richard new design. Because we rich after dark and I do not mind. So when you coming up and we come for show some love, everybody's over here and we giving virtual hugs. Now the hugs is getting bigger as your people come on in. I the one that say I see your people doing hella dreams. Now your brain is getting bigger, getting better with that weather. I'm that one that's over here, older nose, or where's that feather? I was soft, you was hard, people's up in that dark. Now I come in with straight spars. People say, oh no, he started. Now he's starting up on this thing, so why he do not sing? I'm that J that is an introvert, so now you know I'm mean. I'm that mean man, green man, doing what I do. Everybody talking about it. If you snooze it, then you lose. I know I've been over 6 minutes, but still I'm going up. Everybody telling me, so oh, you throwing your hands up. I say with my one string, and I'm doing what I do. Everybody, let me tell you, this the thing that I will do. I will do it every time when I bustin' with the rhymes. Everybody said, I know you better look me in my eye. I am what? I am cool. Everybody says, so what's up? I am that J over here today, over, and I say, what is up? But I'm going to end it now because I have some things to do. I'ma go and do my boxing, and I say, bless you.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. And that was the short version, ladies and gentlemen. That was the short version. I don't want you to think that he limits it to that. If need be. Just like I'll talk for 6 hours without a problem. If need be, the man will do this for 6 hours with one string. He doesn't need more. When you've got that much charisma, when you've got that much energy, when you've got that much rhyme, you don't need more than one string to do it. And that's what he did. I love it. I love it. Because that's all. That's why the jam session Thursday nights, the J Jordan channel, the J all together. Jordan, Jessica, if you could drop his link, that would be awesome.
Yeah, I'll get that dropped
and it's 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Thursday night. It's an open jam session just to have fun. Don't feel if you're a musician, well, you might want to skip it because we're just having fun. So don't think, oh, there's going to be a whole bunch of musicians there. No, there's a whole lot of people showing up to have fun, bringing their kids. I got my kids, and they're just as big a hacks as I am. But we have fun, and so definitely, if you can, show up for the children. Show up to show that support. Show up to show that. Oh, did we? We've got. Look at that. We've got 30 likes. 30 likes. How did I end up? It only took me 6 hours, ladies and gentlemen. It only took me 6 hours and 9 minutes to reach 30 likes. Do you have what it takes? Do you have what it takes to get those 30 likes? Oh man, the stuff the hoops I gotta jump through. Hey, who we got here?
my
Who we got
God.
here? Joe.
We
Joe,
got
good
Joe.
morning.
The
Hey,
foundation is back.
Hey,
oh, and the foundation
y'all-
is back.
did y'all
Everybody,
see how Jamie was trying to test me
hashtag,
when I was doing my freestyle?
hashtag. Are you taking off? You gotta get your thing recorded. Are you saying you got?
Nah, I'm about to get ready to leave, but I said, did you see how Jamie you try to test me in the freestyle talking about say her name?
Oh yeah, I put that up twice. I put that up twice just to make sure it got in there. Hashtag. What is it? Awesome. Hashtag awesome. If you want to get your links dropped, we've got some different people in here tonight and everything. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Joe. Good. Hey, good to see you again. The foundation. So glad you swung back by. Everybody, have yourself some fun there. Let's all drop some links. Let's connect to each other. Let's just it's 6 hours in. 6 hours in. What do you want me to say? Where should I go after 6 hours?
30
Hey,
likes.
that was the best way to hit 6 hours, right? You know what I mean?
It
With little
was.
music. That's the 6 hour
I
mark.
watched and this is our 6 hour mark. This is our 6 hour mark. Let's come right on through. This is beautiful. I should have gotten up and made some coffee or a sandwich. I should have gotten myself something to drink. I should have taken advantage of the fact that, well, I've got this will be covered now. This will be covered. We'll be a good. Yeah, 30 likes. That is awesome, and only 6 hours to do it. And you don't all have to try to attain these great heights. Where you end up.
The way can't say nothing because you went over 25.
That's true. That's true.
It only took 6 hours. It
only took 6 hours, but I got there. That's called perseverance. I watch all these workout shows. Don't talk to me about endurance. Don't talk to me about not giving up. Don't talk to me about what it takes. I got it. I don't choose to get up and do it physically.
He can just
I
do
go out every
and
now
go
and then, and I'll work the garden, or I'll chop some wood or something. But I don't test me. I'm here. I would die in the process, but I'm fool enough to do that 1,000 burpee in as bad a shape as I am, just to see at what one I drop dead. At what point would I drop dead? Of doing 1,000 burpees. Would I make it to 100 and drop? Because I'm at that age where it could happen. And you would want that to happen because that's how things go viral. You need something to go viral that way.
You know what's crazy is the fact that I had no expectation on when I did 1,000 burpees. I just said, if my body gonna hold up, I have plenty of time to get to 1,000. And it literally took me 5.5 hours to do that 1,000 burpees. So I like that's some different. That's some endurance right there.
5.5 hours. That's yeah. I'd say.
But when I was done, I said, "Oh, my leg!" Oh.
I mean, I would be. I think Joe after Joe needs to be in on it. After doing this mukbang chicken wing thing, I was there. He was only on the third one. I finally had to because I was going over on that other show. I finally had to bounce. I was like, I can't. But he was on the third one, and the sweat was starting to come. Sweat was starting to come and everything. And he was like, oh, well, yeah, they're hot. After talking about how they're not hot and everything. And I love he's only putting it on one side. He's not dipping them in it.
I was taking it on, too.
You're
I was taking
still ticking on that bone.
You know, I like
on that wing. He didn't need it.
If they're not coated and you're not licking it off the bone, you ain't doing it right. That's what I
was so vegetable. I'm like, man, I said he didn't eat all the meat off the bone. That's not it. That don't kill.
and it was I loved everyone giving him a hard time. And he had
They were red, Joe. Your eyes were so red.
Oh, I know he had good numbers going and everything, so I felt good. He was already past the 30 likes, I think, by the time I had to check out. So it was like, okay, he's good. Because I felt bad, and Jess was there, and I thought about maybe saying, hey, if I can't help much with mod, but I at least stuck around. But he's hey Joe, get Nightbot running, get Nightbot running to handle those links. Because if I'm hyping, if I'm out there saying, hey, where are all those likes? Hey, if I'm doing this, every time I gotta go click and I gotta go find it, just get Nightbot running. Get Nightbot. Let me just be the hype man. I can, and if somebody needs discipline, I'll do that. But that's not what it's about. Just free my hands up for that. Because Jamie might not feel good. Jamie's another mod over there, but sometimes she's not feeling good and she can't make it. Or if I can't, get Nightbot running, buddy. You're a tech guy. You're a tech guy. Don't tell me you've got problems with it. Get that thing going. You know it.
That is a nice shirt. That lion on that shirt. He's the best dressed man on YouTube. Of course.
I have said for weeks. He is the best dressed man. The outfits, the bar none. Go through. The tapes are there. The videos all there. Just go through. Go through and just check out the wardrobe.
Jay Jordan fashion show montage.
Check out these suits, man. Check out these workout attire. It's something to behold. I really think we need, after a year of it, there needs to be a looking back video where we just go through the outfits and we say we comment on it. It'll just be a fashion. That's all it'll be. It's just a fashion judgment where we'll see
vote on our favorite
that you've worn through the year, and we'll just go through that way. That would be something. You and I, we're gonna be judging that. You're gonna be my judge along with me on that Tuber Chat shout out challenge we're doing.
I don't know. I'll guess you telling me I'm going to be. Oh, okay.
I'm hoping. I'm encouraging you to be.
I want y'all to know, I have finished the song, but somebody, is still keeping me up in the top corner. I see what he's trying to do.
If only I knew the StreamYard better. I'm not really sure. Is there a way? How do we do it? Is that better? Is that how? Are you not entertained? Are you not amused? Is that not what you're looking for? No, I love it. No, I'm gonna try to make that, and I'm glad I've gone this long today because I thought with that challenge and everything, it could end up being. I'd like to have it be a collab with some other creators. I'm thinking about wellness with Frugal Mama and One Busy Mama. They do a show together called Conversing with the Moms. And I thought, I'm going to invite them and see if they want to come on as guests for 1 hour while we're going through all these videos. And we're gonna name a winner and everything. Maybe see if I can get some people to do giveaways, but do a big do a big show, a big thing at the end, and kind of invite everybody. I think I had Joe in mind, but it all depends. It depends if Nightbot's rolling, if Nightbot's running and everything, and I show up and okay, I can do the hype. I won't feel so pressured, and I'll think, I should have Joe. I should have Joe show up on that show. I should give him an hour. I should give him an hour to come on and hype himself and everything. But if Nightbot's not on, I don't know what kind of mood I'll be in. I might be thinking, oh, he hears me, right? Is he still there? Is he still there? He's there.
Says RJ strikes again.
It's JR. It's JR. We're changing it to JR. We're changing it. We're taking it back. RJ, no, it's JR. You know why? Always with JR.
How about I try to be slick, right? And I went to try to redo the link so you could drop the link on my thing, and then I went to go before I get on there, and all of it disappeared. Everything is gone, so I got to figure out how to do all this stuff over again.
Oh no!
Okay,
but it's not. It'd be all right. So
if you got it, believe me, it's will. You tell me what you need to do, man. I'm good. I'm good with whatever. I'm looking out here. Now, and yes, please, Joe, get that Nightbot going. Get that Nightbot going for me, so I can just be saying, "Where are those likes? Hey,
Yeah,
everybody, we gotta help Joe
Mr.
grow.
Tech.
Sharing is caring." You know,
He
and,
said he
and
just
it's
made
hard.
sure it was running.
Awesome. Because
Mr.
you know,
Tech.
when I type sharing is caring, I want to feel like I'm caring. And if I'm clicking on another, I gotta drop another. Oh man, I should be over typing about links. He's gonna be mad if we don't get those 25 likes. Oh, this is too much. This is too much. I'm starting to feel pressure. I'm starting to feel pressure. Oh, and now he's driving.
Or you could do
Now
this.
he's
You
on
could
the
do this
road
right here.
driving and he's looking at the car, looking at the. Get your eyes on the road, Joe. Somebody's got to get up there and keep your eyes on the road so that you don't wreck. We got to have that happen. Too many times I hear police sirens while he's driving, and I think, oh, this isn't going good.
Come on, Joe.
You never know, Andy. He may still be up. We may still be both be
Are we
up.
talking about me being up?
Yeah, Andy's saying that he's got to go to the supermarket, but he bets you'll still be going when he gets back.
There is a chance. There is a chance that I will still be going.
I'll have to pop
I
out
may
here in a
see
bit
what
with
I
these
can do.
kids.
What are the limits on the free account? What is it? 20 hours? I don't think I'll hit 20. I ain't going for 20, but I could see doing 10. I could see doing this for another 3 hours, 3.5 hours. I don't know. This was just a last minute thought. Andy, love that you come by. 50 hours. Oh, I'm gold. I'm gold then. I'm not worried about that at all. We'll see. We'll see when, we'll see how Jessica does. We'll see
Yeah.
once the kids get up if I got to watch them. I'm going to be Betty J Gathers. I want to mention in Betty's got a premiere coming up in 9 minutes. She's got a premiere. I wanna watch that. And why don't what do you say? What do you say? Should we just happy trails it here? Do I need to do more? I've done 6.5 hours. I could do this another 4. I don't really feel like I have to prove it. I may come back on later.
It's up to you. It's up to you. If you still on, I'll come back on and get on here with you.
Or maybe we go on
not,
your channel.
So it's up to you.
Maybe if you want to do a pop-up on your channel afterward, just get in touch with me.
If I do a pop-up, it's gonna be after the 12. What's the name? Because I got to do the thing with Miss Lee at 12.
That's right. Get in touch with me. Let's happy trails our way out of here. I got nothing more to prove at 6.5 hours. I think everybody could tell. Well, he could keep going. I'm not worried. I'm slowly. You want to go at your own pace. What is it? You go at your own pace. It might not be right for everybody. Just do what feels right for you. Do it your own way and do what feels right. And right now, doing this 6.5, I have enjoyed everybody. Oh, you got that right. I had it last year, Lee. I had it last year. Wednesday. Wait till Wednesday when I can have the guitar. And I may come out. I may come out later today because I got to do Betty's show tomorrow, so I can't do that. I may bring the guitar out this afternoon, but just to go on it. I appreciate everybody that has come out. I love seeing everybody. I love all the engagement. Lee, I'm going to be sending you some videos of some songs. Let me know what you want me to play on it. But I really want to be back on your show. Andy, thank you so much for hanging out. Get from that supermarket and everything. Joe, make it happen. Time Traveler. Jim, official Jamie, Jemiah, official Jemiah. That's the way. See, I get screwed
you
up.
had it right the first time, so now she can't blame me no more.
Hey, 6.5 something hours. Let's work on it. Everybody, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
It's not dark no more. We should end.
I'm not even going to go to my thank you for watching. I'm not going to bother with any of that. We have made it. We have proven what we needed to ourselves. Everybody have yourself Have yourself a wonderful day. I may be back later. I may put out some stuff. Get over and watch the Jay Jordan. Get over in 5 minutes here and check out I Am Betty J Gathers. Make sure and connect with each other in the chat. You're wonderful people. I love you all. Stick
Thank
around.
you too, Lee.
Here we go. Goodbye, everybody. Happy
Bye.
trails. I ain't singing it. You know it. You know the song. Just think about it. Think about it. Later.
Ooh, rub.